Hello everyone. Welcome back if you're new, and welcome if you aren't. Hope you enjoy your time here. Today we're going to be playing, it's going to be a long one today, we're going to be playing some Resident Evil 4, and we're going to be playing on the hardest difficulty, and I'm going to show you a concise guide, like show you where you can collect more resources, when you can make mistakes, that sort of thing, and to get S plus rank. Now, you're probably thinking, for a normal guy, this is probably pretty hard, right? But I can actually make this pretty easy. Now, I know this is my first video in ages. I know you can click on the video for me. But it's my first video in ages, and I thought, why not come back with a banger? So this will be a long one, so just grab your snacks, and I'm just going to show you that anyone can do this guide. I'm just a normal guy. I'm not a speedrunner or anything. I just want to show you that you can get S plus rank. I'll just show you now how I was able to beat it in a certain amount of time to get the S plus rank. Now, for S plus rank, you need to complete the game in 5 hours 30, and you can see I've done 5 hours, so just under. I didn't give myself a lot of time. And you need to do it in 15 saves, that's the heart of it. That's the hard bit of it. And that's what I'll be showing you in this video. I'll be showing you best times to save, and just try to give you the best method possible to be able to get S plus rank. And I'm just here to just guide you along the way, show you the best paths, and how you can save the most amount of time. So without further ado, alright, so we're just going to get straight into it here. Go new game, professional, of course. I'm going to show you everything you need to know. I'm going to show you where most of the treasures are, most of the ones that you need to grab anyway. You'll be seeing me miss a lot of treasures that are sort of out of the way, and a lot of enemies that I don't kill to get certain treasures. But I'm going to tell you everything you need to know and make it as easy as possible to get the S plus rank. Let's get into it. We're going to be skipping pretty much all the cutscenes. Okay, let's start it off. This is where it all starts. I honestly think too, from getting S plus rank, that most of the time the first few chapters are actually the hardest. And it's probably because you don't have as many resources, I guess. I feel like the resources become more abundant in the second half of the game. But the way I'm planning on doing this is I'm going to maybe split this up into 2 different videos. Maybe the first half being chapter 1 to 8, and then the other half being 9 to 16. But if you're in the future right now, and so if I've uploaded this in one video, then, well, there you go. You get a special treat. You can grab your snacks and sit down for like a 5-hour video. Why not? Am I right? So for this guy here, this guy can be problematic. I've seen strategies where people have walked against this wall with the camera like that and they don't get grabbed. But every time I've tried it, I've always got grabbed. So just follow what I did there. Just go forward to activate him and then run back till he does his grab animation. And here, most of the time, you won't have enough time to throw the axe. In that one, he didn't throw the axe. But if he does, you just got to get ready to parry or dodge it instantly. But you want that green herb, just in case you get hit more than you think you're going to in the village section. So here we go. Ashley is here. Cool. Well, actually, that's just a photo of her, and it's just like, oh, she's here. So, nothing too special. Yeah, we're going to head on to the village. In terms of Leon's outfits, I know it's a bit random for me to just be talking about this, but I actually think Leon's jacket is probably my favourite. It's kind of sucks he only wears it for 1 chapter. That's why I was pointing it out, because he only wears it for 1 chapter, and that's it. So we're going to come over here, grab this handgun ammo. It's only 8 bullets, but it would be nice to stockpile some handgun ammo for later in the game, because we will be getting a better pistol than what we've got now. This thing shoots like a fucking... I don't know what it shoots like, but it's way too slow. So mind this bear trap here. Now, in this hut here, this guy's... I just got to pause the game to get my thoughts out. But if he swings at you, if you keep running to the right, if he swings at you, which he does 80% of the time, you got to go to his right. And if he doesn't swing, I'll tell you what to do. But here he swings, so we're going to keep going to the right, and we won't get hit. There's a pretty tight window on that one, so you've got to be careful. We just go into there so we can grab the flash grenade, and what else is in there? I think it was just the flashbang, really. I just completely forgot what was in there. I think a red herb too, yeah. Mix those together. Most of the time we'll be mixing the herbs together when we actually need them. Now, if you've seen people do village on this game, it's pretty much the same every time. There's just one particular strategy, and that's it. But you want to kill. You can run up to her and kill her because the enemies are pretty unresponsive to Leon in this game. Like, they take ages to. Okay, we're gonna parry that. I feel like the easiest parrying is when they throw throw weapons at you. But now, here we go. So first thing we want to do, grab this hand grenade. Now, I want to pause the game here. This door in front of me, I've had problems where one of the villagers breaks open the door and tries to grab you straight away, and it makes it hard to throw this grenade. So if the villager busts in, which doesn't happen very often, but it's happened to me once or twice, you wanna back up and throw the grenade into the room still, but it's a bit harder to do. So this one, I don't think it's... Okay, so he does break it open, so we're going to just throw the grenade in there. So back up, throw the grenade, like I said. And we want to try and get as many kills as we can. We need... Okay, that was unlucky. But I'd probably rather get grabbed than get hit with a pitchfork, to be honest. And then you're going to jump out of this room once you throw the grenade. Oh, Ruby, that's different. Okay. You can see I'm going to make mistakes here. I'm not... Like, this is just a guide that anyone can use who wants to get S+ in this game. Like... It's not for speed. I'm not a speed runner. I'm not that good at the game, but I just want to show you that this guide, no matter how good you are at the game or how bad you are, it doesn't really matter. You can still get this relatively easily. So I'm going to come up here, grab the shotgun, grab this grenade. I hate having the shotgun in my bottom one, so I always chuck it on the right. That's just personal preference. But you want to shotgun the first lady that comes up. And you also want to shoot out this window. This is just for later. It'll make sense later. I'm going to come out here, and with our newly acquired grenade, we are going to throw it down here and get like as many kills as we can. So normally there's more villagers standing under there, but in this village section, they'll normally take around... You want to be careful here. I reacted at the perfect time. Blow his head off, and you just want to stay away from the chainsaw guy, really. You don't want to have problems with him. And basically what you want to do now... the strat I've been using, that was a nice parry. The strat I've been using, I haven't done it well, but oh, you've got to hate when that happens. See, that's just a mistake, but like you shoot your shotgun and you still get grabbed and you lose the shotgun shell. It's kind of BS. But the strat I've been using is, oh, okay, well we didn't get a chance to execute that. But the strat I've been using is I go into this house and kill as many as I can through the window. Now, the chainsaw guy doesn't normally come in here, so we're actually just going to go this way. Just do whatever you can to stay away from that man. We've got grabbers, and we need to get 15 kills, so just keep going crazy. Basically, is all you need to do. Wow, that was a long grab. So we're using more of our knife than we want to, but that's alright. I think we actually got extra... Oh, I'm running into a wall. Okay, we're going to have to parry this. Oh, yeah, get in my face. Shotgun him. Just keep getting kills until the bell rings. 15 kills, and we are out of here. So he's that way, so we're just going to ignore him. This should be the last kill, I'd imagine. Okay, I'm very surprised that guy's not dead. Did I just get hit with a two-piece? I think I did. But... Oh my, I'm dead. I was hoping that'd be the last kill, and we actually died. Okay, so we're going to try this again. So, same path every time, come up here, get a free kill, and this adds to the 1 kill too. And then you only need 14 more to ring the bell. What happened, I think where I went wrong last time, I just caught myself out of position because I expected the bell to ring, earlier than it did. So we're going to hit our shots a bit better on this guy this time. So make sure he's down. One more shot will do it. Get in here, quickly grab the grenade. Now we're going to try and beat the guy who comes here. So I'm going to come in and throw the grenade. Now I end up hurting myself, but it's alright. I don't know what else to say about that one. So you want to jump through. This isn't going to plan at all. I normally don't have this many coming in. I actually had a free kill there because it came up with a knife prompt. Just got punched in the face, no worries. Okay, if that guy would have grabbed us, I would have tried to crouch the grab. So come into the shotgun room as quick as you can. Spin, that's different. Grab all the stuff downstairs, head upstairs, grab the shotgun again. I don't know how much of this I'll be skipping because I won't be including too many of my deaths because it'll make the video too long. But I want to include my mistakes to help you get better. Like, not learn from what I did wrong. Now, you don't actually want to kick down that ladder. I'll make sure I shoot this window out for later. And I'm going to come down here and throw the grenade. There's not many down here again, but the ones who don't know, you want to try and pistol and finish them off because they shouldn't take too many more shots. Okay, we need to jump off now. Have a limited amount of time. And now we want to go to the shotgun room. I'm actually just going to shotgun this guy. He's being annoying, so he just made me want to shoot him in the stomach with a shotgun. So we'll try and kill this guy here. Yep, he's down. We want to reload the shotgun. This is the strat I've been using to come back in here. You can see we're just getting some free kills right now. There we go. So that village was a lot better. That's what I'm aiming for. So after you get the shotgun, come to the spot and go into the house if you need to. But if ones are coming out of the house, you can get free shotgun kills. So let's say that was a bit smoother. That's how I want it to be for you. Just smooth sailing, pretty easy village. So after that, we're heading out of village. The only thing I really want you to grab is in this hut on the left. Grab this ruby. And there's nothing else really of value. If you need more handgun rounds, come into here and grab some. I want to give you extra resources in case you're not sitting like as good on ammo as I am in certain situations. So we want to come over here. No need to go into this hut. It's only really a typewriter. I'll be telling you when to save at the best points. Now we have a lot more of our knife this time because we did that a lot better. But don't do what I did the first time in that village and stick around like the village center because that's where I was and I got like 3-pieced and killed. Got comboed. So here, I've got a certain thing because I want you to grab these medallions. I want you to have enough spinels so we can get the suitcase for extra large resource drops and also to get 2 times power on your rifle later on. So 3 medallions. Kill this lady. If she charges at you, you can just hit her. You'll see this later, but ones with pitchforks, if they charge at you, all you have to do is hit them with a pistol round. Now, a little cheat here you can do. You can shoot this right side of the door. If I can get it. Okay, I'm struggling a bit here. I don't think I got it. Yep, you'll hear it. So you want to aim for just where that doorknob is there. You want to aim a little bit up from that, and you'll be able to shoot off the lock. So waste a bit of ammo there, but that's alright. It's only handgun ammo, you're getting heaps of that. So don't even worry if it takes more than one shot. Now this guy, you have enough time, he's going to bust in. Again, I'm assuming you've played the game at least once to try and go for S+ rank. You need to know the game pretty well to, you can follow along this guide, but you still need to know how to play pretty well. I'm going to come here and grab the last medallion while we're at it. Oh, I've actually missed one, and I believe it's this one here. Yep. So you can grab these 2 while you're up here as well. And now that you've got the cog, put that in, pull that lever. Now, this guy's pretty close to us, but I don't think he'll be able to tag us. But if you're quicker than me, he won't be in this room with you. Grab these shotgun shells and jump down on the way. You want to grab this yellow too. Yellows are very important in this run. You want to grab as many as you can. So he'll drop down, duck under this laser. Or tripwire, it's not a laser. And you get the satisfying thing of hearing it blow up as you leave. There it is. It's just satisfying. So this next part, you don't want to grab any of these barrels because if you didn't run it, I've had many runs where the guy, guy, I don't know what to call him. We'll figure out a name for him by the end of this video. But he'll be right behind you here. But if you're moving that cart, once it stops saying hold A and you're pushing it, you're safe from any attacks. So, and I've never had a run really where I've been too late to push that thing. So, as long as you don't run it super slow, you should be fine. So they're going to blow this sky high and just keep running past. If you want to play it safe, you can kill these guys up the top, but you really don't need to. Now, this lady... See? I'm making plenty of mistakes already. But if you get hit like the same way I did, you want to use red, yellow, greens first before you use like first aid sprays, because they increase your maximum health. You want to do that first. But anyway, I'm pausing a lot. I just need to get on with it. But I like to pause when I make mistakes to tell you how you can do better, so you don't get hit like I do. So come through this cave. We're nearing the end of chapter 1. We won't have to kill any enemies really for the rest of this chapter. I don't really play it safe here, but if you want to play it safe, you've got to aim to the top of that house and kill the dynamite guy. Okay. Nice, KT. Nice. Well done. Shoot this nest down. Got some ammo in it. Dodge the axe guy. Oh, jeez, that was close. Oh, it's handgun ammo. Normally it's shotgun shells, but we can literally just walk through here. Watch out for this pitchfork guy. That's unlucky. I'm messing up a lot, but you can just see we have so many heals, it doesn't really matter. Dynamite, as long as it's not on you, you're good to go. Hit off that lock and come inside. So pitchfork guy was charging. I was supposed to shoot him with a pistol and move on. I could probably show you a run where I did a bit better at that. But if the pitchfork charges it, you just got to hit him with a pistol round and keep running. And nothing else will bother you in that section. This closet, grab whatever's in there. And here we can, you don't even have to kill this guy. All you have to do is just spam A, like I'm doing. So make sure you look down. He'll push you, and then you open it, and then you can. Normally you can knife stab in there, and it looks like a fucking like action movie. But you can just keep spamming A, and you will never get hit there. It's everyone's favourite character, Louise Sarah. So that's chapter 1. Not going to save just yet. Literally just sounds like an old man. He does not sound like anything special. So Hunnigan, we're going to skip you. We don't care about you in this S+ version of the game. Not that those cutscenes run at the time or anything, but it's better to just pause and press Y and skip them. So here now we're going to be on our... I was going to say John Wick, but... yeah. Anyway, forget about what I was saying. But we're going to assassinate that guy. He's going to cause a problem for us later. I've tried to leave him alive and see what would happen, and it didn't end well. So this guy, we need to... See, normally I'm pretty good with my parrying, but I think the game knows I'm recording, so it's making me miss all my parries. But anyway, disarm that bear trap, just so you can cut the corner later and be all fine. Now this guy, you can literally just jump over and stab him. Now he's actually done something a little bit different. So we're going to get stabbed with a pitchfork, but just mix your 2 greens together. Go for it. You will have 2 greens at the start of that part, so... He's going to attack again, so run around him. That's what I was trying to do the first time. So he's dead. Move on. We'll need to kill... You're supposed to just jump over and assassinate him, but I messed it up. So we've got to run. Whole ass to get to this wheel. And because we got rid of this bear trap, we can just cut this corner, go straight in. It's not that you wouldn't make it if you didn't disarm that bear trap, it's just guarantees it. Come here and we first meet the merchant. And we're going to be buying something off him straight away.
So, I'm not sure what happened here, but the merchant voice was like glitched, so just mind that for the next chapter or so, but it does get fixed. I didn't actually hear it when I was playing, I only heard it when I was recording. So that's very strange, but thank you for still watching this video, and let's move on from that.
And if you don't have enough for the sniper, which is 12 grand, in my case I don't have enough for it. I obviously didn't grab enough money on the way, so we need to make up 12,000. So what I normally do is I'm able to sell 1 ruby and get enough, but this time I have to sell 2. But that's fine, there's heaps of treasures you'll find. So you'll want the sniper as soon as you can though. Like the merchant says, wish your enemies sweet dreams from afar. So now we want to save the game. We're going to drop our first save now. I'll put timestamps for it in the description probably. But we want to drop our first save there, because this Dynamite Village, which is the next section, can be pretty unforgiving. It's more based on luck than anything, but I'll try to take you along the path that has the least amount of luck. So this girl, she's pretty consistent. You just run to her left side and go past. You'll never run into a problem with her if you just run to her left. And here we are not going to snipe anyone from up top, like you would in a normal run probably. Grab out your shotgun for this guy. Make sure it's in your hand. And just get him out of your way. I'm telling you, the ones without a weapon are the scariest. Jump in here and grab this flash grenade. Might as well just assassinate this guy. Jesus Christ, grab whatever's in this locker. You have time, trust me. And it gives time for them to throw their dynamite up top. So this guy, when you get up, you want to shoot the dynamite without her being in the way. Shoot that, get a few kills. You want to just kill as many as the dynamite people as possible. Now you want to go this way. You want to shotgun this guy in your way and blow up this guy's dynamite with a pistol. That's normally pretty consistent. They're normally standing exactly where they are for me. So just got to make room for that large resource. Now here you want to hit the barrel. I didn't actually hit anyone there. Be nice if we get 2 in 1. We got a bit unlucky. But we've got a knife, so let's use it. I actually want to use my bad knives right now because I've got a lot of inventory. Good parry right there. Reload your guns as you're coming up. This first guy, you just want to shotgun blast, and then you want to shoot that barrel real quick. So shotgun him, you don't need to kill him. And blow up the dynamite, the barrel. And then what you want to do here, just so you can grab this treasure, you want to throw a flash. Probably didn't need to that time because there was heaps of... There wasn't as many people, villagers on my ass at that time. But just throw the flash so you can grab the treasure. Open this valve and quickly jump down before anyone messes with you. Now that's a bad dynamite placement. Okay, I don't think we took any damage there. We just got blown up and we're fine. Makes sense. Come in here, grab this yellow herb. Just before you go, you want to grab these heals. We'll mix that together. We'll mix the yellow together later. And just knife this lock off. Now this girl, if she's where she's standing now, you're able to run past. If she's standing really close, so run to her right side, and just you can run straight past. But if she's closer there, you need to shotgun blast her. If she's where I aim that shot, why am I acting it out? If she's where I aimed the shotgun, you want to deal with her because there's not as much room to run past. Now here you just want to turn right once. Oh, I think I turned it twice. Wait, hang on. What have I done wrong here? So you want to just press RB once and turn the stick to the right. Open this up. We don't need to see the merchant again right now. Now here, just doesn't matter what knife you use, just run up and stab this guy. And make sure you keep running, because there's a guy right behind you wanting your cheeks. Okay. Grab this resource here. Oh, I think it needs 3 spaces. So I'll just get rid of one of my bad knives. The game actually gives you quite a few kitchen knives in chapter 2. So, at the start of this chapter, I should say. Grab the sapphire. Make sure your shotgun's out. Come out of this little thing. Oh, shotgun shells. I didn't expect to be having those right now. So I'm actually just going to craft some ammo just to make some room. So we've got plenty of rifle ammo. You'll find that we will be crafting a lot of rifle ammo. So run past those guys. You can shoot crows if you want some extra stuff. But those villagers are behind you, so you can't slow down too much. Shoot this down. And we are going to shoot this. And if you missed the first time, get the pearl pendant. Hit this barrel. Now, I've been doing things where I've been killing this chainsaw guy. But that was actually really close. But I found it's pretty difficult because they send like 2 villagers to mess you up. So just run past him. It's not really worth it for the 1 emerald, considering we normally get free treasures from shooting down those things, shooting down the treasures. And those are free, so a lot better. Grab this ruby in here. It's always a ruby. That's how I know it. Leon's going to say something about showing up their neighbours when there is no fucking neighbours. So we definitely got plenty of resources. Grab this hand grenade, money, and everyone knows the code for this. It's one of those codes, once you do it once, you don't really need to do it again. Now, doing this puzzle will spawn a mutated asshole. I'm going to call him that. So
So just bait out his grab like you did in the start of chapter 1. Grab this red herb on the way back, so you don't need to grab it now. Put the marble in, and you've got to turn it all the way around. So just got to turn it all the way around like that. That's how I think about it anyway. And just rotate it till it fits. It's only 4 handgun bullets. Now Mendez is going to get round 1 on us here, but we will deal with him later. So that's chapter 2 done. You don't want to save. I will tell you bits too. If you're not comfortable with not saving, then you can save, so you can defer off. I'll let you know when that happens. I'm just gonna, my inventory is not normally this cooked. Just gonna discard that rifle bullet so I can get it. Now, chapter 3. Chapter 3 is pretty easy for the most part. Gotta save the dog, of course. Just shoot. You literally shoot the dog and it's freezing. But and trust me, don't ask me how I figured out about how shooting the dog freezing. You know, I just tried it one time. Just call the fucking animal protection services on me. Now, this guy here, we won't bother killing him because we can just outrun the dogs. So coming into this section, you don't have to worry about any threats here at all. So they're going to blow down the clock tower, just knife this and run. Make sure you run straight, don't run left, because you run straight into the tripwire head first. This lady can just run past her, and this guy just shotgun. Get him out of your way, and it's even cooler if you can blow him in half. Coming to the church here, grab this Viper, just knife the box twice. Grab what we can in here, because they do actually spawn some extra barrels in this room, coming back the other way, so that's always handy. We'll have to come back and grab these shotgun shells. We're at a merchant now, so it'll be the same with these two. I will have to grab these in a second. I'll get out of me shotgun shells. Back to the merchant. And we're going to be selling the Pearl Pen and the Viper too, of course. Need to sell 3 Vipers, and we're going to be buying the case upgrade, because it's very necessary right now. And we're just going to go back and grab this stuff. There's a first aid spray in this chest too. Grab these shells, and we are good to go. You can see you don't have to be super fast to get S+ in this game. You don't have to be like a speedrunner or anything. And I think I mentioned this before in the intro, but games that I like playing, I like to just beat them into the ground and play them on their hardest difficulty. So this guy you don't have to bother killing, just hit that down. And there is actually, I might actually kill this guy, because I believe there is a bit of treasure here hanging up somewhere. From what I remember anyway. Bear with me for a moment. There, I just saw it there. I'm going to kill that guy. He's definitely dead. Hit this down. It's a, I believe it's an emerald. Yep. Nice free emerald there for you. Forgot to mention this too, but at the first merchant you want to buy that. That doesn't normally happen. What? Okay, that was fucking weird. See you later. That was pretty strange. Go to the corner, grab this red gemstone ring. And we're going to use our small key here to get this yellow diamond, just so we can affix it in some treasures later. Mainly crowns. Crowns, we can, through this S+ playthrough, we can get 2 elegant crowns maxed out. So we get 200k just from the 2 crowns that you get in the game. We're going to have the treasures to be able to get 100k of each crown. You'll figure it out later. Come here, just snipe this guy. Hopefully in the head, not like I did. Now he should be dead. Come in here. Coming into this room, you don't have to come into this room because it does spawn an extra Ganado. So come here, and we're going to shoot the barrel if we can, and just run out. Okay, no worries, we'll just run past. So if you want that Viper, you've got to kill an extra guy, but if you're prepared for it, it's not so bad. Shotgun both of these guys. Don't need to kill these guys because we're not coming back to the section. Shoot this down for later, and these guys are going to be right up in your ass. Oh, okay, they're not actually as close as I thought. Yep, so we got the stun, and just run through. Trip Y here, just disarm it. You can just run out and spam A, they're not a problem. As long as you're spamming A, you're good to go. If you're playing on X. Okay, that doesn't matter. Grab this box of money. I would normally shoot the crows, but I like to just deal with these dogs while they're still standing still. So because we didn't upgrade I didn't upgrade the sniper because I didn't have enough money. That one took an extra pistol round. Kill those guys and move on. Now at this next merchant, we will definitely be upgrading the sniper. We're going to be maxing out the power as pretty much as quick as we can on the rifle. Yeah, look at me go. Sell this Viper as well. And upgrade the sniper. And that's all we need to buy here. Grab this. We're not going to end up doing the puzzle, but you can sell the pieces later. And they're actually worth like 6 grand, so it's a little bit of extra pesetas for you. So we're going to grab all this stuff later. This next bit too, I actually learned about the quarry. Just focus, the first time you come through here, just focus on killing the enemies, because we can actually come to this place in the next chapter and there's no enemies here at all. So we don't even have to worry about it. So drop down here and actually go this way. This probably isn't normal. This probably strays off what other people do when they play the game. Run past these guys. Okay, that was unlucky. It feels like Leon, what I was going to say before she rudely interrupted me. It feels like Leon actually walks faster in the water. Just zigzags so you don't get hit by the crossbow guy up top. Disarm this, jump down. But like I said before, we don't even have to worry about getting any Vipers or anything right now. If this guy's close to the barrel, shoot the barrel and take care of him. Otherwise, just shotgun him and come into this room where the boat fuel is. Grab the boat fuel. Now I like to wait at the door just if she busts in. Free kill. We have to use 2 shotgun shells, but I'm not worried. Actually shoot that because she's standing next to it. And might as well grab this Viper while we're at it. Okay, or not. Grab that. Come up. That won't normally happen, but you can get Vipers when you come back here later, so don't even worry about it. Now this guy, I like to wait till he shoots and then shoot the mine and shotgun him in the face. I like when Leon says that line. Jump down here just so you can grab this barrel. It's got a nice bit of cash in it. And now we're going to shotgun this guy because he's in our way. That was insane camera movement. Oh, I'm surprised we didn't get hit there. Wait for that and move on. I was going to use a grenade. Okay. Just tanked a shot, no worries. We don't need to use the grenade now, but I was going to use a grenade, but that guy started charging at me, so I switched to the shotgun. But if you can use a grenade there, then do it. And now we're done with the quarry. That was easy, wasn't it? It's a lot easier when you don't have to worry about getting all the loot and stuff. You just worry about surviving. And now, after rudely walking past all this stuff earlier, you can now grab everything that's here. And they should put some good items here too. Nice bit of shotgun shells. Yellow herb, make sure you grab that. That's the main thing you want to grab here. Grab all the money. And now we've got the Delago boss fight. Which, the first time recording this, I actually died to it. So, that was pretty unfortunate. But let's not die this time. I'm going to show you, I'm not good enough at the game to kill Delago before he goes underwater and recovers health. I don't think there's been one where I've done that before. There might have been one time. But, again, assuming you've played this game before. this Donnie, if he goes into the water, like you'll have his phases where he like goes into the water, he regens health. So you basically trying to kill him as fast as possible. So when he's in the water, trust me, I've tried to hit him while he's like that, but once he pops up, then you can hit him. And I found too, I thought this was just like bullshit, but I actually got proof of it, that if you charge up your spear to the max, it'll do more damage, and if you hit it in the mouth, it'll do more damage. I thought that was just myths, but they actually were proven to be correct. Oh, nice hit there. Now he comes around, we'll get a chance to hit him in the mouth here. That's one, and we get a little cheeky one before. No, I missed. Damn. So now he's regenerating some health, because we didn't kill him in the first thing, but that's alright. It's a bonus if you can hit him in the mouth while he jumps up like that, but it's pretty hard. Okay, let's go for a trip. Comes out of the water, got you now. Son of a bitch. So I normally kill him at pretty much exactly the same time whenever I do this boss fight, and I'll show you when that is. Just make sure when he jumps up too, you evade by holding your left stick to the left. Make sure you evade that. You don't really want to get the boat definitely doesn't have infinite health, so where the fuck's he taking me? He's just taking me around all these corals to fuck with me. Okay, I thought he was going to jump out there. Now coming up soon is the bit where I normally kill him, but I've actually missed a lot more. I've missed a lot more spears than I normally do. So I don't think I'll get him in this cycle here, I should say. There he is there. Hey, when he's jumping in and out of water, it's so hard to hit him. Now this is the part here where Leon's like, where'd you go? He always comes out of this left part around this area. So you can just be prepared for that. Oh. So one in the mouth, and we should get another one and kill him. Okay. So normally I would have killed him by then, and that's the perfect time to kill him. Evade that. I hate when they made the aiming trash on this on purpose. Yeah, but normally I would have had him killed by now. This is the extra long boss fight. Because you can see how he's jumping in and out. He only starts doing this in this phase 3 or whatever you want to call it. So we took some damage, but we're alright. What the fuck? Why am I spinning around like that? He's gonna jump out again. Not gonna get hit this time, and he should be almost dead. I'd give it, if I had to guess, I'd say 2 more. 2 more will get him, I reckon. 1 and 2. I just knew it. Insane prediction. But there's a Delago done. He's out of here. Now I was actually going to leave a spot in this video to or in that section I should say, to say before Delago, but I want you to be confident enough to beat that boss every single time. It's pretty easy. Just make sure you evade the shit in the water, and when he jumps up for his bite, just make sure you avoid it. But that section's pretty easy. I don't really want you using a save there. I'd rather you practice it and get a bit better at it if you're struggling. Now we're on to chapter 4. Probably one of the easier chapters, I would say. But after this chapter, it does get pretty difficult. Now this guy here, I like to just throw a flash, wait till the cutscene plays, because I don't know if like he won't die if you do it too early or something. Flash him, run past, grab his money that he's going to drop. And this guy you can just shock. Oh well, he's flashed, so you can just run past. But you don't need to kill that guy. Keep on moving. Nice bit of shotgun shells. And I'll make sure next time I go to the merchant that I buy the treasure map. Haven't brought that yet. I just like to do that because there's always treasures I'm going to forget. And it's basically just a reminder, like, hey idiot, grab this treasure. So, yeah. believe this has the Wake Shrine Creep. Wait, I'm not going to try to say that ever again. So coming to the boat, that's here, and here's the part where we go back to the quarry and grab all that stuff that I mentioned before. Oh yeah, I was about to say the small key's around that corner, so we can't grab that just yet. But there is a small key we can grab. So now we're at the merchant. I'm gonna trade for this. I already do have the treasure map, I just wasn't paying attention. But we want to get this black case for the so you just have a bunch of drop rate for large resources, which means more flashes, and now we can actually get it now. Which means more flashes and more rifle ammo, which is just what you want. So we'll come this way. We've already been this way, but we're just coming this way to get everything we can get at the quarry while there's no enemies there. Because I believe there's heaps of sections in this game where infinite enemies spawn, and you don't really have time to grab things. So this part's gonna be pretty boring, but just coming back to grab all this loot. And the blue medallions too, since there is no stresses. This room in particular has a hand grenade and some barrels, so this is a pretty stacked room here. And shoot this bird's nest down. This one has shotgun shells, and that's a guarantee. Shoot this medallion here. And there is some vipers. We have already done the Viper Hunter quest, so we don't need to grab any more vipers, but if you need that extra viper, then you will see it on the ground here. So I've done this slightly wrong. I didn't grab the medallions earlier, so we'll grab the antique pipe. We'll grab that. But I didn't grab the 2 medallions on the quarry, so I might not be able to complete the medallion quest. But I believe there is one more, unless I have already got 3. Had to pause and look at a video, so I just, completely forgot how many I have. But anyways, if you're doing the medallion quest, there is 3 medallions here that you can grab. There is one just before you get on the boat for the Delago boss fight, and the other one is where you fight El Gigante. So I'm not going to worry about it. But we're going back to the boat, and we're going to get the gold chicken egg and investigate the 2 locations for the 2 heads we need to move on with the game. So the other one is, the other blue medallion is down here, if you need a reference. I'm just going to shoot anyway, just so I can. And the other one is where El Gigante is. So come back up this ladder. You should have no problems getting the 3 vipers for the merchant now. But we won't be in a rush to get the exclusive upgrade ticket for 30 spinel, so you don't need to do every single quest or anything ridiculous, because then you won't have time to complete the game. Come back down here, excuse me. Get this barrel when we drop something semi-decent, and back to the boat. Now we are going to grab the gold chicken egg and also the red 9, because it's pretty lenient with the handgun. You can choose whatever handgun you want. Whichever one you like the most, you can choose that one. Just don't go spending too much money, because then you'll veer off sort of path I'm giving you for managing your money and all that shit. Not that I've managed it well at the start of this game just yet. So come here and grab the emerald, and the red 9 is also here as well. velvet blue. That's not a normal. That's a random drop. That one, I'm pretty sure. So you're not always going to get a velvet blue. Grab the red 9. I normally just send my pistol to storage and just deal with it later. Just use the red 9 for this this little chapter here, and then you can decide what handgun you want to use. But even if you don't use the red 9, it's just good for selling. So the chicken egg is at this spot here, so we need to turn around and head this way. You can see the island over there. Just run over any barrels you see. Doesn't give you any crazy amount of pesetas, but it gives you something. So why not grab it? But here, if you have room for any chicken eggs, just grab them. But the gold chicken egg is at the back here. Now, we're not going to be selling this. We're going to be using it later on to... you know what it's probably used for by now, but it's used for the South boss fight to get him down to like 30% health by throwing a chicken egg. It's crazy. So now we're going to go to... I like to do the hard one first. And if you're not comfortable, you can save at the merchant that's outside the fish farm or the quarry. So now we're heading back to the cave with the merchant. And also, while we are at it, we can grab the lunker bass here. Perfect throw. We're going to have to drop something for it though, because this is a big bastard. But you can sell this later. Just going to use this viper because we don't need to sell any more to the merchant now. Just get rid of one of these chicken eggs and that should be enough. Oh, never mind. Get rid of this knife. There we go. But those are just expendable items. You can get rid of them if you need to. So come back in this cave. We're going to do the hard... We're going to do the hard one first. The hard... the first piece of what you need. The other one is just really simple. You just got to grab it. So here I like to... you have pretty much an abundance of ammo by now if you've been sort of following what I've been doing. So you have plenty of resources here to kill these guys. So kill the first one, then you want to throw a grenade in the tunnel. Like so. Finish this guy off. We don't want him to mutate. And I'm going to go back and grab the flash. This is exclusive to my thing. You probably won't get a flash grenade in that box. But now we've got 2 free kills here. And there should be one more that we can shotgun. Just get him out of your way. Guy here, we're just going to shotgun. Make sure he's dead so there's less we have to worry about on our way back. Most of them turn into pluggers here, but you can just snot them once, and one pistol shot normally finishes them off. I think I just straight up missed. That's a bit more than one, but finish him off, grab the shotgun out. Most of these guys you actually want to... Okay, that's a bit unfortunate. Got on fire. Fire really slows Leon down. It's just annoying. Keep your shotgun out. Dodge that. We won't actually have to kill this guy. This dynamite guy at the top, you got to be careful of. He's the main. He's the only real threat you have to worry about in this section. So this code is this one, this one. I can't explain the symbols, so I'm just going to say this one, that one. Grab the head in here, and you're free to leave this area. On this bridge here, there's a thing you can shoot down. I believe it's a purple, yep, so this one's pretty important to get, and a yellow herb back here too. So we now have 2 yellow and red mixes, which isn't normal. Normally you have a bunch of green herbs, but it's a bit different this time. So head here, dodge that molly. Won't have to worry about killing this guy, because he's not going to grab you, and you are out of this area. You can see how I sort of made that simple by just killing what I... could and killing what I didn't have to. So now we are going to head to the mural cave. I believe that's where the next one is. I'm a bit out of practice with chapter 4. Grab these on the way out. It's kind of satisfying just running over them. Stop by here. This is just to get some extra treasure. And it's really close, so why not? And now that we have the Wake Shrine key, we can open this. I don't want you spending too much time on this chapter, but I want you to spend an extra 10 minutes to grab extra resources that you might need. So back to the boat. And the fastest way to get there is back through this cave. So I actually made a mistake. I was supposed to do that. I was supposed to do the second location after what I just did. But come along here. So I apologise. The next location is in this corner here. So that's where we're going next. And this is what I was talking about. Like, there's a hard one, an easy one. This is the easy one. You don't have to deal with any enemies. You just got to put in a code and you get the second one. Pretty scot-free, I'd say. So we're going to move into here and grab it. Here it is here. Can be hard to find that when, for the first time you play this game, you don't have a map, because it doesn't really tell you well. So it's a bow, snake, and this one, I believe. Yep. Look at that. Insane memory. So grab the head. Grab this piece. We're not doing the puzzle, but we can sell them. Grab this. You just knife it, really, instead of missing a pistol shot like I just did. Grab all the loot, and we are ready to finish chapter 4. We still got to beat El Gigante, but once we beat that, then we are good to go. We'll be on chapter 5 before you know it. And if you need a break, take it now. I'm not saying you got to do this all in one sitting. Even I'm trying to break it up as best I can, but if you need a break, go for it. So now we are heading to the merchant, which is this area here. Well, we need to put the heads in first, and then we can go to the merchant. So we're going to be heading to the small cave shrine. So head into this tunnel here, or cave, not really a tunnel, and we want to head here to the mural cave. I've still got to use the map from time to time when I forget certain sections. Thought that's a Wake Shrine Cree. And we're going to put these two heads in and get the church key. I get it, Leon. I'm trying to just put in the head. So put these in and you will get the church key. Now we can head back to the merchant. That's the easiest way I remember it, because I got stuck on this this chapter when I first played the game. But easy way to remember it, after you get the two heads in, just go to the merchant. And he's going to be in the same spot he always is. And it's pretty much right next door. That's why I try to leave. Oh, actually, never mind. I was going to say I try to leave that for last, but you have to leave that for last. So head up here. Now we have to fight El Gigante. And this is where we'll be dropping our second save. So sell all this stuff. Sell the Velvet Blue. And the Lunkabass as well. Get that quest done. Now upgrade the Sniper. And this Splendid Bangle, because it's only a 2 emerald thing, we're just going to sell it by itself. It's not really worth emeralds to put it into that one. And now we want to upgrade ammo capacity and reload speed. Pretty important for this this next fight coming up. Prepare the knife. Got that done. Now we're going to save the game for the second time. So I'm going to put it just along here. So chapter 2 and 4. So second save dropped here. You're doing well if you can drop your second save here, if you feel confident enough dropping the save here. And if we die here, it doesn't matter, we just go back like 2 minutes. El Gigante can be, I wouldn't say hard, but he can just be a bit problematic. Use the Wake Shrine key here. And this butterfly lamp's pretty important. Might as well put the treasures in for it now, but this one we can actually get a bit of value out of. So we're going, oops, I just put that in the same spot. Yellow, blue, red, and we get free 26 grand for when we sell it. So now El Gigante is up. Next on Leon's hit list. So you want to start it off by getting some snipes on and some shotgun blasts. Shotgun's not upgraded, so it's not going to be crazy effective, but just get him to get his plugger thing out. And there's the last emerald up there too. It's a bit hard to do during this fight, so just wait till the fight's over. And now he's going to release the tentacle. Got to hit our shots. He's down. So we can give him 2 snipes here and he'll be back up. Pretty sure I missed it the second time, so we only got 1 actual shot on there. But the sniper ammo capacity is pretty important for this fight, and the reload speed as well. Probably gonna get grabbed here, that's alright. Just spam your knife. You can break free from that, but if you don't have much health, you've just got to use your knife. Now I'm actually going to go into this hut because I need to find a green herb. Because I have an unusual mix. I have unusual mixes of yellow and red. So if he goes to throw the hut, just sit underneath him, he won't hit you. It's a bit awkward. I normally would go into these huts after I'm finished this fight, but I need to find a green herb for when I need to heal. Got a weird assortment of things here. And it does slow him down a lot by him picking up these huts as well. Sit under him, he shouldn't get hit. He should pull out his plugger after the next shot. Chat for that charge, make sure you always move. And he'll get his plugger out now. Get a nice little snipe on that. And I believe after this, El Gigante is finished. So I'm just going to use a melee, and he should be done after this one. Got some knife durability to spare. Okay, so he's still up. Normally he'd be done by now. I'm just going to chuck a grenade at his back. There we go. He's doing his charge, so keep running. And this will put him down for good. There we go. Pretty easy. Probably wasted those grenades there. But you can see how the dog's not here because we didn't go up to him and save him with a bear trap. So that was just me being a good person. So we grabbed all the loot in the hut, so we don't have to worry about any of that. If you want to grab that blue medallion, grab it now. I didn't grab the right amount of medallions, so I won't be able to grab it, but that's all good. You will be able to if you're going for the medallions. I just missed the third one that was in the fish farm. But now that's out of the way, move on, and we're going back to the church. And once we get to the church, it'll be the end of chapter 4. Grab some stuff we missed on the way back, if you'd like to. And at the end of chapter 4, we want to be sitting at probably just under an hour. That's where we want to be. Now this dog here, he doesn't actually cause you problems, because all you have to do is just hit a snipe. You don't even have to hit his weak point, you just got to hit his head, and he's down for good. The head must count as his weak point if you're able to just one shot him with the rifle. So doesn't really matter where you shoot him, just go for the head, put him down, because those dogs can be a pain in the ass. Just like a lot of other enemies in this game. So we're into the church now, going straight for the blue dial. Ash, you gotta love how he says that. Ashley says her full name. Grab the blue dial. That's what we need to solve this puzzle. Normally got some shotgun shells or something similar in here. Grab that stuff. Leave the bolts here. Don't bother grabbing those. Don't make room for those. We're not grabbing the bolt thrower in this run. I just tried to skip that then. So now we've got the blue dial. Put that in, and I don't always remember the exact positioning for this puzzle, but you'll know when it fits. See how the Oh, the red and green. Oh, the red one fits there, I believe. And that should be it. Just got to move the red over a tad. Oh, the green one. Had to move the green one over slightly. Small key, grab that. Open this up, and that is the end of chapter 4. Now, this next part, because we've sort of banked up a few. If you've had 2 saves at this point, you can save at the start of chapter 5 if you want, but we want to try and save before cabin.
Okay, so good news, we've moved on to chapter 5. Bad news is, I've been doing YouTube for, about 3-4 years. Still didn't even remember to do my face. Like, I just didn't want to film my face cam. That's not the truth. The truth is, I recorded the face cam and I've just lost it somewhere. I don't know where it went, but it's gone. So from chapter 5 to 6, there will be no face cams. So it's probably going to feel a little bit more dead, you know. I bring so much life to the part. No, I do not. But I will be back in chapter 7, so look forward to seeing me then. And thank you if you've made it to this part of the video. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Be back in chapter 7.
You can't complain.
And large resource here, I actually don't have room for it. Normally I'm not doing this well on heals, I guess. That one rifle bullet's making it annoying. I'm just going to craft some rifle armor. Since I have some flash grenades, right now we shouldn't really need any more. Why is Ashley going back up the ladder? She's confusing me. So I'm going to move this, and this is the part where we will be using a flash grenade to make it a little bit easier for us. Because trying to kill all these guys is pretty difficult. Mainly because they pretty much all of them turn into buggers when they die. So this first one, if we can't stab him, I'm pretty sure, yeah, we're just going to shotgun him, get him out of the way. Walk up here a little bit more, carry that axe so it doesn't hit Ashley. Got lucky that time. Flash in front of us. Okay, so Ashley got grabbed from, these must have been the guys inside the church. So hopefully Ashley runs with us here. It can be pretty difficult when you've got Ashley to deal with. I'm just going to shotgun pretty much everyone just to get them out of the way. So Ashley's with us, so we should be fine here. Just going to shotgun here just to make sure. And we are past the section. See, I sort of wasted the flash grenade there because I didn't execute it well. We'll go with that. But basically you just want to throw a flash where right in front of you and deal with any enemies that become a problem. So I kind of lied. I said these were like 6k each, but they're only 2,000. But we can sell that at a butterfly lamp, so we have an abundance right now. So we can do that. Repair the knife. Repairing the knife's pretty important for this. Now, what we want to do is we are looking to upgrade the sniper for the 4th time, and we might have to just sell some handgun ammo.
Your valuables won't do you much.
Just so we have 35k. Handgun ammo is probably one of the best things to sell to get quick cash. Now we've got the upgraded, because the Red 9 already does 1.5 as a starting pistol, so it's pretty good for a starting pistol just for around
Sorry, we need to keep moving.
Now we're on our way to cabin now, so now we can grab all the stuff that I left behind in chapter 3. So grab the ornate necklace, we'll be able to sell that for about 40k. Now this guy, you can always just stab him, and he doesn't use much of your knife, so that's a bonus. This guy's always a pushover, just get him out of your way. Got these barrels, got some more ammo for this next section. And before cabin too, I think I should have enough money to upgrade the shotgun once, which should make cabin a little bit easier. So that they're actually dying to one shotgun blast. That was a pretty bad shotgun, but again we want to use another flash. Flash is the king in these next 2 chapters. So Ashley should be with us here. And this is the window that we actually shot through earlier. So just make sure Ashley's with us, jump through, and make sure she gets through, and then jump down. And just have your sniper ready in case she gets grabbed. But she's okay. So I'm going to snipe this guy in the head, put him down. That guy on the ground is turning into a plugger, so we want to be kind of quick. So I'm just going to use a shotgun and blast him. Just since I missed that rifle shot. which is to be expected. I have been missing a lot of shots so far. And once we get through this door, we are safe from that section. And now we are coming up to cabin, which will be our next save, actually. I'm going to parry this. Mink, you can just shotgun him if you want. 1.5 starting power for the red line. Should be getting something done here. So it's turning the progress, so we're just going to get the fuck out. Oh, Velvet Blue, that's nice. Just get a quick stealth kill on this guy. Probably didn't have to kill him, but just in case. Now, this guy you want to shotgun because you don't want him knocking down Ashley and causing problems. Now this bull guy, he's a bit difficult. And make sure you run to the merchant room because there's a little trick we can actually do. It depends where this bull guy's standing, but if he's standing to the right here, you can actually get a free knife kill. So I want to see if he's standing here again. And he is, so you just literally run around that corner. If you're spamming RT, you just get a free emerald. Free kill, and you're free to move on to cabin.
So you basically just get an emerald for free. That's, of course you want that. So we're going to head on to, now we are heading to cabin. Get keen. So Luis, everyone's favourite character, is going to call us into the cabin. Now I've got this pretty good method that I figured out. You want to grab these boards and chuck them straight on this back window. I just find it easier because you can funnel them through these two windows here. Move this bookcase, just buys you a little bit extra time. Yeah, we have a bit of inventory issues at the moment. I was recording this before and had heaps of inventory issues, so you will have inventory issues here, but it'll be all fine once we grab the case upgrade after cabin. So yeah, just sorting around here. Just gonna make 2 flashes. We'll need flashes. They're pretty important. So, and because we have that case on that gives us extra large resources, we're just gonna have an abundance of it basically. So what I just did there, hit out the window and shoot the barrel. And while they're taking ages to get to that other window, you can just pick them off from here and, you know, get a bookcase thrown in your face. So they start coming in, play your shotgun. Useful to have that second upgrade here, so it's a little bit more powerful. Able to get crowns a bit easier. So I'm actually already losing this battle. Make sure that if one's a transformer in the ground, it's pretty important here in cabin that you take them out. So how it works is it'll take a few enemies for us to get the wooden boards. We just got to kill a few more enemies. Let them come into cabin because I don't think it actually counts if they're outside. I'm not too sure about that, but let them come in. This guy might even drop it if we're lucky. So just hit him up with the pistol while they're outside. He did not drop it, so we weren't that fortunate. So you can see, you can make cabin kind of easier just by controlling it a bit better. So we're going to snipe the head off this guy, and lady's coming in with a knife, I was just about to say that. So here's time to use a flash, overrunning us a bit. You want to do that if there's more than one plugger in the room. We've got heaps of large resources for you to expend, so definitely go for it. So now we probably need to kill one more guy for this. Oh, you're going to be the lucky winner. Okay, he didn't drop. He dropped a ruby though. That's good. Shotgun him quick. Oh, okay. That was just my dumb ass then. I can't lie. I'll blame the game for it partly though. Makes me feel better. So I just see you drop the wooden board here. So we're going to put it up, and you can't actually put the boards up if one's climbing through the window. So if one's climbing through the window, you got to quickly shotgun and spam A to be able to put the board on. And Luis is getting pieced up again. I just shot Luis straight in the body. So this next part here, I was supposed to go for an assassination, that just didn't work. Once you brought up the 2 windows, you want to come upstairs and grab all this loot, but we will not be sticking around here. So grab all this stuff up here. I'm just going to mix these 2 greens. Got no problems doing that as long as there's no other red yellows you can mix it with. So here comes with the ladder. So what you want to do is it's sort of weird. You don't really want to kick down the ladder straight away because it actually makes it where more will spawn from one direction, and it'll make it a bit harder. I don't know how to get grabbed then. So what you want to do is once some of them start coming through the window, this is when you want to jump down.
we're basically just trying to clear up this bottom floor for when we have to deal with others. So just clear this bottom floor, and once you kill about 5, the others will spawn, and then once you kill him, it ends the fight. So we'll bait out her hit. I hate these ones with the knives because they have like a 3-hit combo. So she's probably going to turn into a plugger. Oh, she just... There's always that extra long death animation that always is weird. So others should be coming soon. You can see that the bottom floor is just a bit more clear for us now to be able to deal with these guys. And what the hell was that? That was a terrible shot. So here he comes now. We've got to kill this guy though, otherwise it's going to be a problem. And turn around and just shoot others in the head like 3 times and that should deal with him. I actually missed them, but I hit someone else. So others is dead after that. Now we just need to heal up and just survive for about 5 seconds before Ashley comes in. Oh, we want to make sure to grab... I'm not going to be able to grab it, unfortunately. Yeah. Others drops an emerald. Make sure you pick that up when he dies. I didn't pick it up there. So it's not like you're doomed if you don't get it, but it definitely helps to fill out some of these treasures. So that was a kind of clean cabin. I did get hit more than I wanted to, but I'm cool with that. I'm not going to lie. So after that is chapter 5 done. You see what I mean by chapter 5 is basically just cabin. Like all the other 2 sections can just be solved with a flash grenade. Now we're on to chapter 6. This is probably the hardest chapter in my opinion. So you'll definitely need my guide for this one. But after cabin's done, you don't really have, I wouldn't say a whole lot of ammo, and I just realised I reloaded. The shotgun, you can see I'm making heaps of mistakes. But, yeah, we'll laugh without mistakes. You don't want to reload this shotgun because we're just about to buy the riot gun. We're about to buy the riot gun right now. So any shotgun shells you get, do not load them into the gun. So I'm going to leave all this stuff outside for now because there's shotgun shells and all that. We don't want to load them into the gun. And when it comes to the shop here, sell the shotgun straight away. And you should have around 60 grand, so we can pretty comfortably get the case upgrade and the riot gun. That piece of hair is just pissing me off. But you have enough for that to get all that stuff, and you want to upgrade the riot gun once. And we are good to go. You can see how you sort of have to save money before cabin, because cabin doesn't give you any money at all. Doesn't give you really any treasures. And I believe there is a treasure right here. Yep, this is a purple... That's a red barrel. Close enough. So make sure you grab that. That's why I have the treasure map, because even I forget where half the treasures are in this game. There's just that many. I'm going to grab all this stuff, and actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop my next save here. Thing is, well, it's one of those things where if this next bit goes wrong, it really goes wrong, and you want to have that save. But then again, I kind of want you to practice cabin. So if you do die here, you only go back to cabin, and you can just redo it. So if you're not happy with how you've done it before, like it's always good to give it another shot. And we're literally about to save in about 2 minutes. It's just we got to get past this next bit, and all you have to do is just use a flash grenade. So it's really simple. I'll show you right now. But this next section is simple. But if you mess it up, it really fucks you over. So stealth here, otherwise this lady's going to get up and have problems. You can just walk, it's pretty much... They don't hear shit. They're deaf as fuck. And then what you want to do is, you want to just walk to this next guy. But once you get close enough, you can just run up and execute him. And no one hears you at all. So once you grab that, you want to come up here and grab this yellow diamond. Don't forget this one. This one's pretty important. Grab this yellow diamond and we come back down. Make sure you have your flash ready, but you're going to have to knife open this box. So you have to knife and switch to your flash. And once you get to about this bear trap that's on the ground, you want to throw this flash. And just hug the wall so Ashley doesn't get stuck in a bear trap. And it's as easy as that. You don't have to worry about fighting fucking 10 villages that I swear they keep spawning. And you want to wait till you get to about the bear trap on my right here. Wait till you get about here. Shotgun her, make sure you don't shoot Ashley, and you can just run through. Should be stunned long enough. Ashley can get lit up, but she just keeps running. So she's got major resistance. She should get through here. Again, if she gets, I kind of want to show you this example. If she gets grabbed, just throw a flash, and you can just keep running because Ashley will follow you. Because I just come up with this on my own. You want to come in here, press B early, let him miss his duck, shotgun him, walk to the doorway, and finish him off with a sniper. This guy always turns into a plugger, so we're going to have to knife him here. But normally what happens is, once you blast him with that shotgun, he'll turn to the plugger, so that's when you run to the doorway and get the snipe. And if you miss the snipe, you've got all this room, you can just run out. Just sophisticated, but that guy can be pretty annoying. Grab the chalice, we will be using this at the next merchant, or be selling it. Can't really fucking use it, can we? I'm gonna sip wine out of it or some shit, but that wasn't funny. Yeah, so we're gonna be putting the 3 emeralds in that later. So that's a pretty good pretty important treasure to grab. If you're not comfortable with ducking the grab, you can just walk into the room and shotgun, pretty much. I just like to do that because I get a clear shot on him. And don't have to panic about, you know, missing the shot or whatever. So what we want to do is we want to run over here. They don't hear anything. Once again. You just get 2, well, I didn't say 2 free stealth kills because sometimes this guy's unpredictable. Sometimes you get a stealth kill and sometimes you can't. Okay, so we're going to parry. Oh, I'm just that good. But this guy you can stealth about 50% of the time. He's a 50-50, depends on where he's standing. If he's standing closer around here, you'll be able to run at him and just get a free stealth kill. But in that case, we just had to parry. You can use your shotgun. We want to grab the green herb, hide Ashley in this locker upstairs. Pretty important later. We're going to need a flash grenade. So I'm going to do that sooner rather than later. So come to this wake shrine thing, grab this. I always used to forget this stuff, and then I realised that it's actually pretty important. Shoot that down. I believe that's an emerald, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Grab that rifle ammo, hit these barrels. Come along this path so we can grab all the loot before we start the battle. Why do I keep saying the battle? Grab this first aid. Now, yep, I'd advise you to watch this once first before you try it, but even I might mess it up. But I've had enough practice with it. I should be good enough at it. But you want to grab it, have your sniper out ready before the fight even starts, and then you want to aim for the right sister, shoot her in the head, and then run up and knife her. If she turns around, she doesn't always turn around. And Leon's gonna drop the line, and then he's like, "I'm a one type of guy." I don't remember what he says. Yeah, there's a line, so I just missed straight up. Missed twice. Oh, I missed 3 times. I've never missed this badly before. So okay, so I'm back to the point where I can try this again now. After that, I wouldn't say horrid attempt. I want you to try and get better. So, and alright, Leonard's cool backflip. You want to skip that, and you want to strafe right. It wasn't quite a headshot, and there's the headshot right after, and she faced up back to you. You want to spam the knife button, and hit her with a shotgun on the way out. And she's actually dead over there, so I can go and grab that. So clear out this room. These grabbers are really annoying. But like that last attempt, it's not always going to work out like that. So what I want you to do, backup plan, because I just missed my shots horribly. Like that was the worst I've ever done. So let him throw the Molotov up here. Oh, where did that guy come from? That's not normal. Kill the one that you need to. It's pretty brief what I was saying. If you've done it like this, come out this door, we'll get this guy. And make sure Ashley's still in the locker, and pick up the treasure we shut down. Spinel. So it wasn't quite a ruby like I was thinking. You want to put the crank in, and then once you put it in, you want to throw a flash right here. Throw it over the thing, and then Ashley will automatically come out of the locker. And I don't even know if I'm going to get this in time, actually. Now that was close. We need to spam A so that we don't get chainsawed. Oh my god. It's not normally that close, but oh well, we got through it. Oh, Ashley actually ended up getting grabbed, so we're going to have to use a flash. Normally once you're through that door, she doesn't get grabbed, so that's kind of weird. But, hey, it's a learning experience. I'd actually rather it happen, to be honest. But we're going to throw the flash back over. And once you run through, it's sort of weird how the game works. You can sort of ditch Ashley, and it's a good strategy. So, I don't really get how that works, but once you're about here, she won't get grabbed. Because I think it's probably based on the game being like, you're too far away from her to like actually save her. So, and it's because the enemies go for Leon, obviously. Like the way it's programmed is kind of weird. Enemies go for Leon, so if Leon's like on the other side of the map, they just don't care about Ashley. Doesn't make sense in terms of the story. which is the whole reason they're trying to kill me is to get to her. But anyway, so the next part is Mendez. You want to turn around, run quickly, and I'll show you the best way to get through this. It's pretty consistent. This guy's got 0 HP, pretty much. You just shoot him once. This girl you have to shoot twice, and I think it's about the same. Okay, she's not down. She's not dying. Oh my god, that was a struggle. Hit this barrel when you come through, but I'd say just shotgun. Don't make sure you're parrying any axes or anything, because otherwise Ash is going to get hit, and you don't want that to happen. But if Ashley gets hit here, you've got to use a flash grenade. Mendez is pretty slow, so he doesn't normally catch up. It'd be pretty rare if he does catch up. But if she gets down, you just want to use a flash, and you're pretty much through it. And that's honestly the hard bit of Chapter 6. Now you're on the easy bit, I would say. Watch me die on Mendez now for me just saying it's the easy bit, but it's definitely a lot easier than some of the other sections. So you want to sell those items that I sold, just the key, the stuff you don't need anymore. And can't actually remember what I upgraded here. I think it's the knife durability. So yeah, upgrade the knife durability. I'm going to sell my old pistol. You're not going to need the SP anymore. It's a pretty good weapon. It's only good if you get the exclusive upgrade though, really. Otherwise it's a pretty mediocre weapon. There's better handguns you could be using. Now, in terms of saving here, if you're feeling confident, you can go into this fight and pretty well easy get through it. But I'm just going to save here to show you that you do have more saves than you think. So I'm going to go ahead and overwrite this cabin one. Don't need that anymore. But I'd rather you save here, because if I die, it's not going to be so bad. But I like to say I'm pretty good at this fight by now, so I probably won't end up dying, but I want to show you that you can use that safety save. They're normally it's pretty important to have a safety save, because you can go back a fair way, especially when the part before was the Chainsaw Sisters, which can be pretty difficult. I'd rather you save just in case. So now we've got Mendez, who is kind of an arsehole. So wait till he jumps. Strategy is wait till he jumps down here with the rifle. If he does this move, you can just stay up here. Give him a little snipe in the eye. I completely missed. Now there's some bits where you have to parry that. If you can't... Now this move can be pretty annoying. You just got to stay in the middle. And I think he normally goes for that grab actually. I don't think that's abnormal. Stab him. Give him a shotgun because I don't like the way he looks. Still, they made this so fucking... When you hit that eye, he's doing the whirlwind attack, that's what I like to call it. And we should get another shot of his eye. You can see that I'm missing a lot. Not really hitting when I need to. But you can see you don't need to use your knife for that attack. You only have to do it if you're not able to get it out of the way. So basically, if I can move like this, I know I don't have to parry, so I'm just going to keep running. Okay, so I'm knocking down. Once you knock him down, I think you can do about 3 sniper shots. Probably get about 4, and then I'll just end the stage 1. Yep, so give him 5, and he's on to stage 2. Now this stage can be pretty annoying. For this first one, I like to get these barrels and run there like that. Make sure you wait till he's after he's I'm probably going to get hit here. It's alright. It's not too bad if you get hit by those, they don't do that much damage. But you want to try and time it. Now, ironically, when he says anything about fire, he's going to go pick up those barrels, so you've got to be ready. You can just use your pistol, that's probably the easiest thing to hit it with, honestly. The pistol or the rifle, and just shoot one of the barrels, you don't even shoot both or anything. So shoot that one, juke these attacks like I'm doing. Eventually he's going to start coming towards us, and that's when we have to do something a bit different. But right now we're just staying on one corner, and as soon as he goes to throw it, just move. Plenty of room up top here. Now for this attack, you want to jump down as soon as you see it happening. That's just one thing I found. I found other people doing different strategies, but I just found I get hit with that way too often. So now he's going to pick up barrels. So if this attack, now they're just close enough. We have heaps of shotty shells. I just want you to unload in him with the shotgun. Goes to the middle, does that attack. There's only one attack there. That's definitely not this one, but I'm not getting it here. I lied. But there's one attack I really don't like, I'll tell you when I see it. It's one where he just is... Okay, I'm going to jump down here. So I don't get hit. Going straight back up the ladder. So he's gone down to the bottom, I guess because we were down there before. Now that he's here, shotgun his ass. Plenty of shells. Now I know this is where most of the damage shortages happen. Did I say damage? I'm going to say ammo. This is where most of the ammo shortages do happen in the game. But, okay, so he's going to do this attack. You don't even, as long as you're not in that corner, you'll be fine. Now, this attack I really don't like because it's hard to tell where he's going. So if you get hit by that, don't worry about it. I get hit by it 9 times out of 10. So evade that. He should nearly be dead, I reckon. That would have been a bad time for him to pick up barrels. I would have had to switch to my rifle. But just give him a few pistol rounds. He probably should have been dead by now. Oh no. It's always such a fucking curse when you miss the barrels. But it happens. Make mistakes. Yeah, I'm getting hit a lot more than I should be. Missed that sniper round, I'm pretty sure. Oh, what the fuck? He's lit this place up. It's because I let him throw those barrels. So just keep juking these. That fire's just staying there, which is really annoying. You can tell when he's... There we go. I knew he was pretty much dead. I just couldn't finish him off at all. Make sure... One thing I forgot here. You can make sure you grab his eye. Because one time I forgot it and I was fucking depressed for weeks. Because it's like 20k, and you don't get anything from this fight. You don't get really any money from this fight if you don't grab it. This building doesn't collapse until Leon actually gets out. Just make sure you don't jump off that one there because you run into the fire. Nearly died to that once. Jump out of the building, and now we're on to chapter 7 soon. There's no more enemies, is what I'm getting at, between this chapter and chapter 7. So make sure you go to this treasure here. This one's important. Emerald, we'll be using that in our crowns later. Because it's around chapter 9 to 10 when we'll get the maxed out rifle, because we'll have... we'll be able to sell our first crown for 100k and be able to get the rifle exclusive upgrade. And you definitely want that, because it is insane. The double damage just does so much damage. Now, because we saved... If you didn't save before Mendez, I'd want you to save at the start of chapter 7. But because we saved at the start of Mendez for me to show you, we will be saving it near the end of chapter 7 on one of the hard bits, the waterhole. We're going to be saving before that. But I'll show you where that is. So, I'm going to be grabbing all these barrels. We're on the castle section of the game now, so great job. You've done the whole village section. And just keep going. I'm proud. You're going to definitely get to the end of this. Just believe that you can do it and you'll be able to do it. Just say it's easy. That's what I do. So we want to sell the compass and the false eye. Alright, so now we're going to be moving on to chapter 7, the castle. So sell the Mendez eye, sell the compass that we just got from behind the thing, and here's where you want to buy we'll be getting it upgraded for once. I'm going to be buying the Black Tower. Well, Red Knight's still a good gun, but what you want to do is we want more than 9 ammo capacity. So if you don't have 8,000 here like I don't, just come down to your sub ammo and just sell 1,500 worth. In my case, it's 1,500, but just sell enough of that so we can buy the pistol upgrade. Definitely worth it. It's only one extra bullet, but you'll be surprised how much of a difference it makes. So this next bit is castle, and chapter 7 can be pretty hard. It's got the waterhole, which is fucking astonishing how hard that is. But here we want to, we can actually get some free kills here. I didn't actually know about this until I saw someone else do it. But you can just line them up like ducks, and they've all got 0 HP or 1 HP. So no matter what you shoot them with, they'll just die, and they'll drop some shit later on for us. This guy here, you want to walk all the way up to him and throw a flash. I just don't want to deal with it, so I'm just going to throw a flash. He's done, because he always mutates. It's the first one that they show you. They show you what you're going to be up against. And now look at all these. That's like $2,000. I can't do fucking maths. It's like 2,600, something like that. So now we're going to be moving on to here, and this is the first fake barrel in the game that's in front of us. So this guy's going to spot us. I'll show you what I mean. But this barrel which has nothing in it. So once they see you can just keep running. The shooters at the front aren't going to cause you problems, and just eradicate this guy. He's down. Make sure he doesn't turn into a plugger, and keep moving. Now here we can actually just shoot the catapult's going to land in front of us. Oh my. And I just reloaded too, so now I've got to wait. Man. And the cutscene's going to play. Cool. So we'll hit that cannon up. It'll just help us later, so we can just run straight there instead of going around the whole thing while catapults are being shot at us. I just kept forgetting you can't skip this one. So I'm gonna have to wait till this catapult hits here because we had to watch the cutscene. Unless they don't fire another one, but I believe they do. There it is. Well, that's the one that goes here. So I'm hoping Ashley doesn't get hit because I normally don't run like this. That was unlucky. We just watch out for that. And if Ashley gets hit by this catapult, just pick her up straight away. You have time. And hopefully she doesn't get down again. That'd be tragic. So there's always going to be a guy up here. Get your shotgun ready. Shotgun, knife if you have to. And they're going to spawn... So they're going to spawn this guy. He's always going to go for Ashley. They're going to spawn one more here. And one more up top. Who will be right in front of us. And I missed and got whacked with a torch. And now I'm probably... No, someone's going to die. What do you mean? Free Ashley. And just... What is going on right now? Okay. It normally doesn't happen like this, but I swear they've spawned a lot more, and I cannot parry to save my fucking life. Actually, I'm just trying to practice my parrying. That's my excuse for that horrendous display. But it's alright, we've got plenty of heals. I should have been parrying those. So what you want to do is, we've got to be pretty patient, wait for this one to land, and we can actually get 2 free catapults. We can get this one, and this one up here. And there's a barrel here. So hit those 2 and wait for this one here to land. This is from one of the other catapults, and you can run through. Actually shouldn't get hit, get your shotgun out. It's a common theme, you've got to get your shotgun out to deal with those annoying ones. So now that we've got those 2 catapults, we're safe here. We won't get hit at all. So we're safe to take out these catapults. And this guy's going to come up here, get him with the cannon. They're pretty fast, so if you can't get them with the cannon, just get off the cannon and shotgun. Because they can actually hit you while you're on the cannon, so you want to make sure that you get rid of them. So I actually missed that last one. Hopefully we can get a 2-in-1. The cannon doesn't have as much blast as you think, so it's kind of harder to kill multiple enemies with it. But we're going to be getting these medallions. I've sort of know exactly where the blue medallions are, so I can just show you where they are. And we want to blast open this door. I was just having fun killing those guys. But no more should spawn now. I don't think any more spawn once you take down this door. Make sure you remember to take down that door too. I've forgotten a few times. I can't lie to you. So grab all this stuff, and we'll be heading back this way to just the path I used to get all the medallions here. So there's one right here. Shoot that. Get a nice noise. And we're going to be going up this ladder, and there's one I actually missed down by the tree here. This is the one that was a pain in the ass to find on my first playthrough. But this one here, I'm just ashamed. I don't want to talk about it. Make sure you actually hit it. Don't do a KT. Don't just miss it. Oh, that was with a sniper too. That just I'm not gonna keep going because I'm just gonna keep embarrassing myself. But this is the last medallion here. If I can knife it. Shows the kind of run I'm having. Couldn't parry that torch. Got hit with a torch 3 times. That's normally one of the easier parries too, I feel like. And once we've got the medallions, we can walk out of here. And no more enemies are going to spawn because we just destroyed them with the cannon. So this next bit's not too tricky. It's the end of chapter 7, which is the waterhole that I was talking about before. That's really fucking hard. But we'll get through them. It'll be easy. So Ashley's going to compliment this place as if she wouldn't like just fucking live here then. So I'm going to come to the merchant. He'll give us the spinel for that one. I just sell these bangles. I don't put... To be fair, I could probably put 2 rubies in it, but it's not going to be worth that much. So I normally just sell the bangles, the ones that are only 2. Because you can't really get any value out of the two jewel ones. And here I've got the pistol. Don't save just yet. We will be saving soon. Because we saved at Mendez, we're going to wait till Waterhole to save. And it's probably better because if we did it the other way, we would have saved... So think about it, if we saved at the start of Chapter 7 and then saved at Waterhole, that's 2 saves. I have used 2 saves in Chapter 6, so I'm not going to do that again. But because I've saved at Mendez, before Mendez, and this part's easy. It's to get to Waterhole, it's free. It's pretty much free. So you got to be careful here. We're not going to we're not going to talk to this fucking old lady. I don't know who designed this character, who designed Raymond, but it's pretty bad. So here you actually want to run out and just try and round him up. Normally those guys at the back will be a bit faster and catch up. Throw a grenade, turn around, this guy's here. Shotgun him, and we can just take out the rest. The grenade's not really going to kill them because it's only a shitty hand grenade. Even though it shouldn't be, it's literally a grenade. It shouldn't be this bad. But anyway, so that's 2 down. And some of these guys I would hope would be, would have taken a bit of damage from that grenade. Jesus Christ. So the upgraded Blacktail should be able to drop him a bit faster. Mink, kick him. And that's that section done. The main thing you just got to watch out for is that guy behind you can really mess you up. There's always a guy that spawns behind you there. Make sure after you throw the grenade you deal with him. You got to be pretty quick if you do it that way. If you want to do it the easier way, you can just turn around as soon as that Raymond cutscene's over and just shotgun that guy. And you can you have heaps of room, you can just retreat. Tactical retreat, of course. So I'm going to grab this stuff down here. Grab that yellow, that's pretty important. And I should have sent Ashley over first, but we'll send her over now. Now, I've not memorised, speaking of like the small keys, I haven't memorised where, like, I've only memorised certain few, so you're not going to be able to get all the small key treasures, but I trust, you need to have trust in me that you'll get enough to comfortably upgrade your weapons. Like, I was kind of surprised how much I could upgrade my weapons. Like, considering I'm trying to run the game in under 5 hours, or around the 5 hour mark. That's what I want to try and give you 4 hours 30 to 5 hour mark, so I can give you an extra 30 minutes to play around with. So you don't have to follow this so efficiently that it's by the minute. Like, it's not that close. We'll have plenty of time. Professional's actually, well, not professional, but S Plus is actually, well, if it wasn't for the 15 saves, you have so much time. Obviously, yeah, you can't just be messing around and stuff, but I'm at 1 hour 30 now. If you're at around 2 hours now, then it's fine. You can still get through it. But you want to be trying to be sitting under 2 hours. Anything over 2 hours, you're probably not sitting well. But I want you to keep playing it, because you brought the game because you liked it. If you have to do another playthrough, you have to do another one. So this is the Garrador. You don't want to run straight away. I normally use the same strategy. I start running here, and then just duck off to the side. Go right side, because there's none of these barriers in the way. He's going to come in, and just try and get snipes at his back. There's one. You can normally get another one, but he does flail around a bit, so it's a bit hard. So we hit it again, now he's going to come after us. Time to run. But once you get to a safe distance, you want to crouch. Sometimes you get unlucky and he just follows exactly where you are, but that was a bad shot. Probably going to get hit. Had all the time in the world to line up that one. But that's alright. Just make sure you don't hit these chains. He doesn't really react too much to the chains, to be honest, so it's more just running around and shooting him, which, as it should. So you can see he's getting a little bit close. Just don't be scared of him. Crouch away. It's like the Lickers in RE2. And he's down. You can also stealth him and stab him in the back, but I find that with the more powerful rifle, I just like to do it that way. So this red barrel is going to be important. We now have enough to get the elegant crown, and we'll be getting that in this chapter too. So get keen for it. And I reckon we'll just have enough to max out our sniper. And it's good if you can do it. Well, we get the actually I lied. We get the crown in the start of chapter 9, and it's good if you can get it then, because the night room in chapter 9 becomes really easy with the double damage. But it's not the be all and end all. Obviously, drops are random in this, so I might have more money than what you have. You might have more money, or pesetas. We'll call it that, as it should be called, pesetas. Anyway, I'm just talking about an ice here. Alright, so we're going to grab this green. This always spawns here. Of course, this barrel is going to be random. And next up, we will have the waterhole, and then chapter 7's over. After this, of course, but by saying what's up next, I mean like the next hard bit, basically. Like this bit, you've just got to shoot these bells and solve this puzzle. Which this one's probably one of the easier puzzles, this night one. But you have to come in here to grab... Oh, I hit that by accident. We need to... What I was getting at is we need that to solve the puzzle, so... To grab everything that's on the wall. The only one that isn't on the wall is the bloody sword. And that's the one we'll be putting in the third one. This puzzle's pretty straightforward. Just tells a story, like... Normal knight gets promoted. Gets a few bodies. Well, I don't mean like that. Gets a few kills. And dies. And I think the Viper's in... There's a Viper around here somewhere. I believe it's this box. So just stab it twice. You're done. But the Viper doesn't even do any damage, so if you get hit by it, it doesn't matter. And I believe there is a treasure... Oh, I left Spindle back there? Say less. It's probably from... I don't know what that's from, actually, that Spindle. I don't think it dropped from... Well, there's no enemies in here, so... I don't know if that's a normal drop. Oh, it was in this other room. And I believe this extended map's just a token, so you don't have to worry about it. Yeah. That one doesn't matter, I just wanted to make sure. Oh yeah, the Spindle is always here, it's always on this bench. Forgot about that one, actually. It's only one, but it's worth going back for, I would say. Grab this gold bangle. And now we have to drop across chandeliers. How fun. So hit that one, and the snake is on this side over here. Just grab this vase while I'm at it. And also drop this ladder down for Ashley. We're going to jump across. Ashley's going to be like, chandeliers, who does that? We don't care. I promise. And hit this snake one, and we can come down here and grab this treasure. Worth about 10k. Basically a free 10k, we'll take it. And because we hit the ladder down, we can just go straight back up. Just make sure you hit the ladder before you go up, otherwise it'd be a long walk. It'd be a decent walk to get back here if you don't hit the ladder down before you jump down to get that treasure. And catch up. So now we're in the castle. Come in here, grab the random thing, handgun ammo. You're going to need a lot of handgun ammo for this next bit though. So, and then Raymond's going to start talking shit. So we're just going to silence him. Just imagine the bullet just ricocheting through his head. This guy's a menace. He was literally laughing just as I shot him. I shot him in the head and he's laughing. Alright, so we're dropping our 6th save here. I'm just going to overwrite the Mendez one. Don't need that one anymore. And now we are moving on to Waterhole. Kind of sucks there's no merchant just before this. But yeah, it's alright. I've got two different strategies. One strategy is an old strategy I used to use where I used to kill sort of everyone in this room here. But I just found you don't really have to. So come around and grab this loot. You have to do it in a certain way though, otherwise they'll spawn early. And you wanna wait till they're all grouped together so you can grenade them. So make sure you come all the way around. Just follow exactly what I'm doing. Don't walk through the middle because that'll spawn them all. Because it spawns four enemies down the bottom and it spawns 2 crossbow guys. So I just found you waste too much ammo to kill them, so I just use this strategy instead. Right, come up, have your grenade ready, chuck it when you get to about here. And that was a pretty shit grenade. Normally I kill all 3 of them. But just shotgun whoever's left. And quickly run down. Make sure Ashley's in. Yeah, I had Ashley in the wrong mode. That's right. They always come back to... They always bring Ashley this way, so it's not that bad. I have plenty of flashes, so I'm just going to flash. Just going to kick him, stun him, and we'll come through here. Make sure no one's here to grab Ashley. I don't think that guy will get there in time. I hope not anyway. And the way we do this, shotgun this guy with the helmet, and come through. Gonna grab him the second wheel. Just look behind you, this guy can catch up, but he's nowhere near us this time. but one of the grabbers can catch up. We have plenty of shells, so just go crazy with shells. Try to aim for the legs, otherwise, like, don't do what I'm doing. I'm just going to flash, might as well, and I'm going to make 2 more, because we'll be needing a lot of flash grenades. I didn't intend to use the first flash grenade I threw, but because I sort of messed up. I'm just going to kick these guys. It was probably better just to leave them stunned. That guy got me stuck. So because Ashley went down, you have to throw another flash. That's why we got the large resource suitcase, otherwise we'd be struggling right now. So run up. Ashley doesn't normally get downed here, so I don't know if she'll follow us, but only one way to find out. Let's test it. So grab this and get your shotgun ready and start blasting. Now, I want you to shotgun that guy there. Probably get hit with a few crossbows, there's a lot of them up there, but heal up, put this in, and once you throw this in, you want to quickly throw the flash grenade in the middle, right there, and that'll stun pretty much everyone in the room. Not for long, but it gives you enough time to do the wheel and come back up. Just gonna get these guys out of the way, and if Ashley gets grabbed, I have to craft another flash grenade. Oh, she's grabbed already apparently, and I don't know where. Oh, I don't have enough gunpowder. And I'm stun-locked. Oh, I see her. She's to the right there. So we need to heal up. We just took a lot of hits. So, have to chase after Ashley here. This is a bit awkward, but we're getting through it. We're getting through it just fine. I'm coming. She's grabbed for a solid like 20 seconds there. And she is incapacitated, so I'm probably going to get shot doing this. They seem to be holding their fire for now, and now we should be able to run through. Once they turn into pluggers, they should be able to hit Ashley. Oh, that's why there's so many, because I forgot to get rid of these two. Make sure you get rid of these two coming into the room. So that's probably why this room's a little bit hard. Oh yeah, parry that. So it's a bit awkward. You can see I made a few mistakes here. I was just trying to speedrun. I completely forgot to shoot those 2 crossbow guys. They should really, like, when you come into the room, they really should start shooting you to be like, you need to kill me before you move on. So we'll put Ashley up, and then we got to spin our wheel quickly, and we'll be good to go. And after this, chapter 7 is done. That's probably the hard bit of Waterhole. This next bit's just you just gotta hit your shots. Sometimes craft a flash grenade, just depending on what happens. So once you send Ashley up, hit your wheel, and they die to about, it's like 2 to 3 shots, they'll go down. Oh. Alright, so really got to speed up here, in terms of killing them. Let them get a bit too close. So it's normally like 2 to the head and 1 to the body will kill them. Yeah, it is 4 to the body, I just want to test that. Now they'll start spawning enemies coming down. So I'm going to snipe that guy and these 2 over here. Oh, missed that one. I was moving around too much. And just deal with these guys down here. I thank God that happened because I did not mean to try and throw that grenade. So they're all dead. Now we can focus on making sure Ashley gets there. So wait till she's gone past. You don't want to shoot her. Well, I thought I was going to get a multi-kill there. There's always these 2 guys that run. Okay, we're going to have to deal with... parry that. So I'm just going to clear out this area here. And if I can't get a clean shot, I'm going to have to use a flash. Oh, that killed the other guy that wasn't even carrying Ashley. That's crazy. He's down. Be careful with your shots. When Ashley... I'm going to wait till Ashley stands up. Definitely don't use this. If you have the TMP, definitely don't use it here. Because obviously you can use whatever weapons you want. You don't have to use exactly what I'm using. If you use the TMP, do not spray. Who is this guy? I really wanted to hit that one. Wait till he restarts, wait till he stands up. Because we have no more enemies to deal with down the bottom. So, okay, I'm hitting him in the body. Don't try to go for the head if she's been picked up. That's just asking to get a game over. So end their lives. But honestly, I find that bit pretty fun. You're just absolutely gunning them down. So not the most, definitely not the most clean waterhole. I'm gonna have to deal with this guy. He's a bit close. 4 shots, he's done. It's a good thing about that high rate of fire of the Blacktail. And Ash is gonna hit this last one for us. There'll be a guy that spawns over here somewhere. Oh, well, it's different spawns every time. I mean, I killed just about everyone in this room, so. So you can see, because of that first screw up that I had down the bottom of Waterhole, I had to use a lot more resources and ammo. So I basically showed you the safe strategy anyway. I didn't intend to, I intended to show you the harder strategy. With using flash grenades to abuse it. But that's alright. Didn't go smoothly, but we still actually have a lot of pistol ammo that we need to burn through. So we can either sell that or... Because I'm trying to think if there's any sections we need a lot of pistol ammo for. But I'm not really thinking of any, so... But, grab these barrels here. Don't believe there's any treasure here. Don't remember there being any. But that's a good thing about having the treasure map. You can just check it to make sure. So Ash is going to let us in. And she's going to start getting possessed. So we'll skip that one. She tries to stab me and I still want to rescue her. Part of the game. But now we're moving on to chapter 8. And this is probably one of my favourite chapters, mainly because of this cool technique you can use for the first room. So grab this fish here. There's 2 small ones and 1 lunker bass. If you don't have room for them, it's not that big of a deal. You can sell this lunker bass for 5k, or you can eat it, if I can find it. It'll be a bit hard to find because of the lighting and that. And there was also, don't forget this one, I have to make some inventory space for it, but the rhinoceros beetle on the wall here. Great job if you made it past that part, like I did. Hit this nest here. This, chapter 7 can be pretty difficult. TMP is good for the Novies, so you'll need it for that. But that's not for a few chapters yet. But you can prepare for it early. And it's always good to have the TMP just as a backup. It's definitely my main weapon, but yeah. I actually might buy the TMP this time around. I'm just gonna buy the TMP. This technique, I want you to watch this one before it happens. So I'm not actually gonna save here at the start of chapter 8 because I've got this strat that's pretty much, it works 100% of the time, pretty much. Pretty much. Come on, if I say it works 100% of the time, okay, I'll just have to show you. But we're actually going to sneak through this. We're going to go full John Wick. So this cutscene, I used to think it was him spotting us, but it's not. You just keep walking. He doesn't actually know we're in here. Hit this box. You're safe to do that. And another large resource. I'm just making another flash with that. You can see, even though I use like 4 flashes, you still have resources to make some. So when sneak around, come around this corner, and I might use one of my shit knives just to save some durability. But sneak up here. There's a guy here you can stab. Go for it. And we literally won't have to use, well, I was about to say any ammo, but we'll have to use some shoddy shells. But you don't really have to use any ammo in this section. I found it unique. You can just sneak through the whole thing. So we're walking through. Might speed this up. We'll see. Pretty sure you can even walk, but I'm not gonna test it. I'll just sneak crouch. That's what I was gonna say, but that literally makes no sense. So once we snuck those guys, this whole top floor's clear, and don't hit it with that bucket. I don't think it alerts them. It's not that big of an item. And what you want to do is cut this corner like you're running back, cut through, and come up and stab the Zilot guy. Turn over the shoddy, grab the Crimson Lantern. I'm just going to clear out this area because I want to grab this mirror here, grab the treasure. And then you want to jump over the railing. I'm going to go right. Oh, I shouldn't have went right. Thought there was the least amount of enemies, but there turned out to be more. So jump down here, and oh, got a spam. You're definitely going to hear that in the microphone. Anyway, I want to come through here, and that is that section done. I just found it really interesting you can utilise a sneak mechanic like that in that section. And you see I had to use like 3 shotty shells and got through it. That section's normally, it's not normally that big of a deal, so it's not like if you don't sneak through it. It's hard, but I just like doing it that way. Use a lot less ammo. Don't have to worry about shooting him in the head with a rifle or anything like that. And now Ada's going to be here and like flirt with us or something. I don't know what her game is. We know by the end of the game. I'm just pretending I don't know. So grab these stones in this room. And I don't think I have a small key. I'm just going to check anyway. Yep. Grab this treasure here. Don't walk out without it. And grab the last stone by the fireplace. And I believe this is a silver token. I like to just hit them all down anyway, just in case. Yeah, don't worry about grabbing that one. Unless you're really into the firing range, but we're not doing that in an S+ playthrough. It's going to take too long. So here the puzzle is, we want to find the blue diamond one. That goes there. Square helmet. No, we need... So that one goes there and we just flip this one around. And that's a puzzle. Damn right. Now, I know where another small key is that people normally miss. Up ahead here, I'll just show you. It's around the corner. Now we have to deal with these pricks. Luckily there's a skip in chapter 8 where we can deal with a lot less of these guys, but it can be pretty annoying, these bug things. Move this locker. And have your shotgun. I just like to use a shotgun for this bit. I don't know if I can have the right gun out. And I'm just going to try and pistol the spider thing. That's alright. Should be able to knock. Get the shotgun back out. And that's... Oh, he's not even dead yet. Let me move. I got blocked. So deal with that. They like to eat ammo, but we have extra pistol ammo, so it doesn't matter. Now, we're going to do a weird save here. Because we didn't save at the start, we're going to be saving here. But I'll do my merchant shit first. So, sell the mirror, sell the clock. It's not going to need that. And we're going to be putting one of each into this. So, sell the chalice. And now we can sort of do whatever you want here. I like to max out the knife. And probably, yeah, spend the rest on the rifle. Always call it the sniper, but anyway, same thing. So I'm going to sell here. I'm talking to the merchant too much. But we're going to save there. Bit of a weird save, I know, but because we didn't save at the start, we can just save now. So this is going to drop, throw a grenade. Try to knock them around a bit. Gonna shoot that one. That's the priority. Those ones with the bug on them. Just throw a grenade. Come in through this door. You're gonna have to get through that door actually. Come up this ladder, and just quickly come over this switch. Pull that. Grab these barrels real quick. Normally have time to do that. Hand grenade too. That was definitely worth it. Jump down here. This door's closed now, so we can just run straight through. Now turn around when you jump down. This part's pretty annoying, but I'm just going to shotgun my way through it. So honestly, it's very surprising to get grabbed by that guy on the left. But you want to prioritise the ones without a weapon, because they're the ones that grab you. So that one is transforming behind us, making all sorts of noises. I would have made shotty shells, but I don't have enough gunpowder. It's because we had to make so many flash grenades on the other part. So I can assure you definitely have shotgun shells here. You won't mess up that other section as badly as I did. But this bug guy is coming behind you, so just be quick. Normally I'd blast these guys out of the way. Gonna have to change it up this time. Get the rifle. And hopefully we get some more gunpowder here. I'm just going to check this barrel. Not quite so lucky, but this guy here, you want to... Can be pretty hard to snipe quickly, but snipe that guy. Gonna have to take a hit, but it's fine. We got the armor, so it does a lot less. But we want to clear out this room. Oh, who the fuck threw that? We want to clear out this room. Not quite a headshot. Yep, he's dead. Parry that, get out of here. Sneak up behind him with a sniper. Not going to work out too well. But I'm trying to clear out this room because, okay, we now have enough. We should have enough shotty shells. Beautiful. I'm going to load those in. Took a bit longer than it should have. But since this guy's pretty slow, make sure you don't hit this lever here. And we want to throw a grenade through this second gap here. So throw that. That opens this gate up. And now we've got LG on tap. So first thing first, you want to hide behind this one. He throws the first one pretty quick. And keep running. You can see the skip makes it a lot better. You can just skip the whole room. So crouch here, and you'll be behind this thing, so you won't. I did not. Oh, I just wasted shotty shell. But I did not expect him to get hit. So clear out these guys. Hide behind this, so you don't get sniped with a rock. Give this guy a 2-piece. I'm actually going to wait for him to throw another rock because we need to have time to snipe these two guys that I'll be showing you in a second. So come out here. You want to hide behind this and snipe these two guys. These guys are really annoying if you don't snipe them now. And crouch behind this. Totally safe. Jump down. Shotgun this guy. We just watch that guy just get absolutely destroyed. Come down here, it's just loot down here. Might as well drop down and grab it. It's even better if he can kill his own dudes with the rock. Don't think there's another barrel here, so I'm just going to wait for the next round of rocks. I don't know how that guy's not dead. Missing an arm. Should be missing his whole fucking body. So run over to the left. Run over to the left. You've got time. Hit the switch. And because you don't have those two crossbow guys shooting you, it does make it a lot easier. Wait for him to throw. The key is just patience for this one. So I should have went there, but I hesitated for some reason. Jump down, hit this ladder. Probably a faster way to do this, but this is just the way I've always done it, so. Come through here. Cannon, and Leon loves cannons. Use a small key, I think it's a gold bar. I want to beat him, I was wrong. Hit the cannon up. Make sure you do that, otherwise it'd be kind of awkward. Oh, went the wrong way. This guy's just going to come down like he owns the place and just hit me with an axe. That was kind of rude. He's making me want to just shotgun him now. He pissed me off, so I was like, alright, might as well just do it the violent way. Shotty shells, beautiful. I was due for some. So what you want to do is if you go on the cannon straight away, I'm pretty sure you're tempting fate by going on the cannon straight away. So go on the cannon after he throws it. Shoot him. And shoot this door. If you didn't kill that guy that jumped down the ladder before, he comes up now. But because we killed him, he won't come up. So we have plenty of time. Damn. That was brutal. Might as well just grab this barrel while I have a chance. And that is chapter 8 done. Nice work. If you need a break, make sure you take it. I'll even be taking a break from it soon, so make sure you don't overdo it. Most time when you back away from the game, you come back and do a lot better. So just think about that. And now we'll be on to chapter 9. Yeah, don't bother grabbing this. It's a gold token. It's nothing special. I'm just going to make sure I didn't leave any treasure behind. Nope. And we're going to find Ashley. So we tell her, oh, everything's alright, don't run away next time. That's the gist of that one. And now we're on to chapter 9. So Luis is talking shit to us. All good things this time. How much health have I got? Max health. I like how Leon just doesn't respond to that. He's like, oh, I'd just leave him if I could. What I like to do here, I like to save after this first bit, because chapter 9's really long. If you die at the end of this chapter, you go all the way back to the start of the chapter. So I'd rather you just not save here. If you're not comfortable with this maze section, you don't have to save it. You can just follow what I'm doing. Might as well get a bit of gunpowder. So I like to go to the right side first because it's more predictable. So shoot that dog. Your max rifle is going to be enough to kill pretty much any of these guys. Come around this corner with your pistol out. You can save shotty ammo by using your pistol instead. 3 shots and he's done. And here you want to have a grenade ready. And just stay back, chuck it through the gap. Now if one survives, have your shotgun out, because if one survives you want to kill it quickly before it transforms. Too easy, look at that. Nothing we got to concern ourselves with. So get Ash to hold this down and have the shotgun out ready because one dog comes around this corner. Normally always happens. It's pretty predictable this part. You've just got to play it a few times to know where they spawn. Yeah, you be careful. Hit the switch and that'll be 1 of 3. The first one I should have done before, but it's pretty easy. It's just right in the center. So now these guys are going to spawn. You want to wait till 2 of them run past, otherwise you can jump down, they start grabbing you, and no one wants that. Wait till that bold motherfucker jumps down. And then run through to save Ashley's ass again. So shotgun low, I don't want to kill her. That would be kind of... Just going to... I need to empty my inventory a bit, so just going to use kitchen knife there, and this guy will come around the corner. Oh, there's actually... That guy's still alive. But normally I think there's one guy here, but I guess not this time. Empty into this guy. Not going to turn into a plugger. Here's the guy I was talking about. He can be really annoying because he's aggressive. He likes to grab you. So grab that barrel around that corner. And we'll be grabbing this because we won't be coming back to this spot. Just some extra loot. And what you want to do is you want to come up. You want to do this one now, because if you leave it till the end, they spawn like 2 dogs down here, and Ashley's. It's just gonna make you use a lot more ammo that you don't need to use. And funny thing about this section, the enemies actually spawn differently if you go this way first, which I found kind of weird. But anyway. So there's going to be a dog coming around this corner. Have your shotgun ready and just creep forward. If you try to run and then aim, it's a lot harder to aim. You want to just creep forward, wait for them to spawn. Grab these boxes here. Grab the Viper. It's just extra health at this point. Might not have room for it actually. Need shotty shells pretty badly, so I'm going to prioritise that. And go to crafting bonus. It's nice. Oh, this dog just decided to show up. Unfortunate, but most of the time if dog's been out for a while they'll go back into the hedge. Grab this first aid. And now we're going to be on our way to the 3rd switch. Now this bit can be a bit tricky, but you can actually kill 2 of them with 1 rifle shot if you aim just about here. Have your shotgun ready in case it doesn't. But aim about there, and you can just kill those 2 for free. Because if any of them get out, they'll transform, so you want to make sure. Have your shotgun out here. They'll transform if they get out of the cage, so you don't want that to happen. That should have killed you, but kill that dog. Have your rifle out ready. This guy's going to be nice enough to stare at us while we shoot him. We definitely need gunpowder right now, so I'm going to make room for it. I don't have a lot of knives actually, so might just make some rifle ammo. Gonna need it later for the knights. You're gonna need rifle ammo, so later on in this chapter. So because if you've killed the dogs like that, you won't have There'll be a rare occasion where you have one extra dog bothering you, but because we've killed a lot of them, there's a lot less dogs to worry about. That's for damn sure. So those three are open. Damn straight. I do not like this part. Chapter 9 is probably one of my least favourite chapters. It just feels very long. And see, that's always have your shotgun ready. But now we can... Oh, that dog's not normally there, I can tell you that. Just run up here quickly. We took a little nibble from one of the dogs, but it's fine. You can see what I mean about those extra dogs that are lingering around. Just always have your shotgun ready. It's a pretty quick reactor. If you don't react like that, it's fine. It's not easy. But now we're at the ballroom, and make sure to come back and grab these too. Almost forgot. Open this, and we will be grabbing the blue medallions in here. Need some more spinel towards the end of the game. And shoot this treasure down. This one's the, yeah, that one we need. So now, come past this merchant. There's no enemies over here, so it's fine. But only reason we're coming over here is to grab the crown and put our jewels in it. And then we'll have enough to, nearly have enough to max out the sniper. So come over here, the crown's just to the left here, in this corner. Plenty of time to grab it. Grab this, and jump back on. Going over there just for the crown. There's other stuff in the castle, but it's only like probably two boxes I've missed. Nothing too serious. Actually, we were just on this. Why are you questioning that? Alright. Anyways, I might as well put my jewels in the crown now. I have to get a red, because I sold the chalice, just trade for a red barrel here. It's a good thing it works out like that. And we're probably not going to get 100k. Oh, actually, we'll have to get a blue. Yeah, I don't have a blue sapphire yet. I'll have to grab one later on. So if we don't get one this chapter, we won't be able to... The Knights bit will be a little bit harder, but it shouldn't be that big of a deal. So now we will be dropping our next save. Good job for making it through that maze. And now our save is pretty strong here. We can comfortably get through these next sections. And I'm going to do the Knight section first, because I always save the easy one for last. That room there, that's the easy part. But we don't actually have a grenade, so to do the grenade skip on this next one. Oh, we have a grenade now, so now I will do the other one first. I was going to see if I could loot one of these things for a spare grenade. But for this one, you got to throw a grenade at like the perfect time. Now, haven't missed this in ages, so if I miss it now, it'd be pretty depressing. But once you get to about here, throw the grenade, and that just skips pretty much the whole section. You won't have to go down there and get annihilated. So grab this blue medallion though. We'll be grabbing that. Make sure you face this way when you go to the shoddy shells. Otherwise you'll jump down. That's happened to me before, and you can tell. Probably due for some another inventory upgrade, I reckon. So grab this goat head. You don't have to worry about killing this guy at all. We weren't lucky enough to get a heavy grenade, so I'm just going to do this the old-fashioned way. Oh, no way. That was quite unlucky. What the shotgun must have hit his, what's it called? His scythe. You don't look fine. I mean, you literally just got hit in the face. So we're going to come through here. If you have a grenade, it's a bit easy. You can just pop the grenade at the end. So that's that part done. Once you get out of the room, Ashley won't get grabbed. She does get grabbed, she uses a flash. But it's preferred if you have a grenade for that part. Shoot this down. I don't remember what this is. Of course, the silver token. When in doubt, it's always going to be a silver token. So grab this lion head. loot these while they're coming down. I don't know if it's random where they come from, but you want to hit them in the side. Did I actually hit that then? I'm not sure if I did. But the extra powered sniper, it's definitely handy here, but it's not a necessity. It just makes it a little bit easier if you have the maxed out sniper. Might as well just craft another flash grenade. Just use one now. Yeah, shit, can't do that. There we go. Gonna chuck a flash. That's the first two dead. And I think the next wave they spawn 2 more, and then the last one they spawn 3. He's the hard one to get because he's got it on his back. So go for the one where it's on his shoulder. Ooh, I don't know about that one. Can be pretty hard to parry these guys, so just try and dodge them. If you stand near them, Ashley will throw. There we go. Oh, that's perfect. Got them both bunched up. Pretty much one shot to your sniper still, even though it's not maxed out. So quite unlucky. Hug the right side. Shouldn't get hit. Oh, thank you. Makes my job easier. Now this is a hard one. They'll spawn 3. You might need to use a flash here. But this guy will jump down. One pistol shot should down him, I reckon. Or a few, apparently. I lied to you. So go for the ones with the shoulders. Go for the shoulder pluggers first. Nice. Down him. And we want to try to run this other one into the fire if we can. Because if they just stand on it. Nice. And then we just throw a flash. And this room is cleared. If the fire's on the ground, like I did there, you can, if they walk over it, they'll turn, they'll lose their helmet as well, or they'll freeze and you can kick them. I mean, what can I say? So that was pretty clean. If you get hit a few times, no worries. We have, that many heals. We've got a zoo in our inventory. We've got fish, we've got snakes, heaps of heals. So just grab everything else that's here. And we can get out of here. You can always check the map, just in case you forget something. It should show you where it is. And also before we leave, I won't forget to grab this blue medallion. Grab that one there. And there's a rat in here that we can kill as well. Just get as much spinel as we can in this chapter, because the quests are pretty easy. You just gotta memorise where everything is. So it's not easy, but once you memorise it. So come back out of the main, and you can be proud of yourself because now you know you're going to get past chapter 9 pretty much. As long as you don't die on the Ashley part, which can happen. It could even happen to me. But we're going to hit this one here, and there's one on the chandelier too. And the last one's in this right room here. So get those. And now this is the one where there's no enemies or anything, we just have to do the puzzle. Another rat in here. Don't know where exactly he spawns. Here he is. It's normally in this room over here. Sit Ashley down at that one, I think. Not too confident in that actually, but I think it's that one. And just grab everything else in the room while she's seated, just fucking waiting for me. Grab those, and here's the last blue medallion. We get the third rat in chapter 10. We don't actually get it in this chapter, which was pretty confusing. I was trying to find it in my first playthrough and never knew how you got to it. And sit at this one with the bread. Hit A, and you'll get the last head that you need. The snake one. So I'm going to grab this one, and now we are good to... Actually, it's not chapter 10 yet, because we've got Ashley's section. Charge my laptop. Looks like it's time. Hopefully that is still recording. Looks like it is, but might have stopped it. So I'm worried about. Wouldn't have been for long though. No. Still good? Yep. Still recording. Yep, nice. Not gonna lie, this cutscene's pretty cool. I gotta watch it. But he goes full John Wick. So we get in prison and Ashley save us this time. It's about time, right? So she runs and Leon goes crazy. Dodge that. It's so good, that cutscene. So now we're on Ashley's section. And the way I'm going to do it depends on how much time you have, really. But I like to do this the fast way. But actually, how it's going to work out is because I need Sapphire. Normally you can get one. Normally I would have one by now, but I didn't have a Sapphire for some reason. But normally I run this pretty fast, but you can get a Sapphire in Ashley's section, so I might actually run it the slow way to get that Sapphire. But if you run it the fast way, you won't get the perfume bottle or the Sapphire. The fast way is going straight for the crest, which you couldn't normally do because you're not supposed to have the solution to this, but we might as well open it. Believe it's probably this one. Is that it? It's hard to remember. Not hard to remember, but when you don't really give a shit about Ashley's section, you easily forget that one. But if you're doing it the fast way, go straight down the stairs and just play it like normal. And once you come back up here, you have the crest, and you'll be able to free Leon straight away. But I'm gonna do it the hard way, or the longer way. It's not that hard. So I can grab the Sapphire. Because I need it for the crown. The last thing I need. I didn't realise I didn't have one until it was already upon me. So we come through here, chuck the light in here, and we're gonna open the secret stairs. Oh, wrong button. Open this up. I kind of want to like stream this, not this game in particular, but I kind of want to stream. But it's kind of hard to. I don't know. I've tried streaming before, but because I've got this new setup, I got this new microphone, new capture card. It's a little bit better. I don't know why I just threw that in there, but. I feel like I can probably do streaming now, so if you're enjoying this video, you can drop a comment and just tell me if you're interested in me trying to stream or something like that, anything like that. I think I went the wrong way, actually. No, this is right. So, wait, hang on, we'll have to go back to grab. Bit of trial and error here. So freeze these guys, and I believe the Sapphire is around this corner. It's between one of these bookshelves. Yep, right here. So I'm gonna grab this one. I think it's the third key, pretty sure. Fourth one. Yeah, I'm so knowledgeable about this game. So it's good to have a joke about it. This is the perfume bottle. The Sapphire. I'll know when I see it where the Sapphire is. I mean, no shit, but. So freeze him, and we've got to go for the elevator. That's what I got to do. And this one is the third key. Pretty confident about this one. Be kind of interesting if that one was like a timed one. Like they'd catch up to you if you didn't get the right key in time, but because that'd be fucking scary. But missed opportunity. But it's classic Resident Evil when you're going to put stuff in, like the game just freezes, like nothing moves or anything. So open this elevator, and now we'll have to go down and grab the crest. And the sapphire is in this room here. I'm remembering it now, but I'm only grabbing this because I'll need it for Leon's crown, so I'm gonna grab the sniper. Get a cutscene where we... I don't know why I actually doubted he'd still be alive, but... And this one might be the 4th. Look at that. Grab the sapphire. I'll be needing that one. And come through here, it's the same for both of the clocks. The exact same, it's XII, which is 12, obviously, it's fucking a clock, KT. Roman numerals. So come through here, they drop a knight here, but as long as you freeze him, he won't be able to catch up to you. So what you get about here, freeze him, and he's going to swing, so we've got plenty of time. Don't have to look behind you. And freeze any of that are close to you, and come through this other door here. Just go, you're pretty much going straight ahead. But now we'll be on our way to getting the crest. So come through here. The only part that's scary about Ashley's section is this next part where you're down in the cellar. It can actually be pretty hard. It can be pretty unpredictable. That's what makes it hard. Oh yeah, these guys are behind us. They don't catch up though. Don't recall them catching up. I think when the door's closed. Oh, the game mode. So the way I normally do it in a zigzag pattern. So I hit this one, and then I come down to this bottom one here. Do that one. And then I normally do this bottom one down here, I'm pretty sure. Actually, no, I normally leave this one for last. Make sure you leave that one for last. I messed up there slightly. But it's all good because we can freeze them. Because this one's furthest away from the door that unlocks, so... Done this kind of wrong. But we should still be okay. If you die on Ash's section, you probably die here, so... Come around the corner, make sure... Just be extra cautious, like, look around the corners. And just do it like that, but the last two, you want to mix those ones around. Okay, and for this puzzle we just want to go in the back one. Grab this one first. And swap that one with this one, and next one goes over here. Pretty easy puzzle. Yeah, you can be pretty proud if you've got here with Ashley, because you're probably not gonna die. I'll show you a safe strat for this. There's just one more night after this that can be troublesome. Because this part can be a bit more risky, because if you die, you have to go back to the night section. But it'd be a lot worse if we had to go all the way back to the start of chapter 9. So think about that. Try to set up the saves in a good way. And for this guy, just run around this thing. You won't have any problems here. And just watch out for this guy here. He doesn't normally hit you, but I like to hug the left side anyway, just in case. So walk into the elevator, and you only have one more. That's kind of terrifying. Now you only have one more night to worry about. The one up here, but I'll show you a safe strat. Elevator opens this way. So here you can risk it and run past him. I think it's something about frame rate, like it works on lower frame rates or something. But we're not going to worry about that shit, we're just going to do it the safe way. So come around to this pole here. It's quite safe, make sure he's come to the left side and just run around it. And you'll be alright. I think they intentionally gave you that room, that little bit of room there so you can run him around. You can sort of cut to the right. That works most of the time, but because you played a bit less risky when your saves quite far away. It's not that bad though. So come through here, those knights will never catch you. It's never happened to me, so if it happens to you, I apologise. You can leave a hateful comment and be like, I fucking died right at the end of Ashley's chapter because of this. So put the crest in, and that will be the end of chapter 9. Ashley gets kidnapped again, who could have guessed? But that is chapter 9 completed. Room. We're looking pretty good on Spinel. And I've just realised I haven't even brought the treasure map yet. I'm just going to get that now. Yeah, it makes sense. But honestly, I suggest you'll have time to run Ashley's section that's a bit longer. And this will give you the max you can get for this one, which is 100k. And that's what we want. We want to get the most out of the crowns. There's only 2 of them in the game, so... And now we're going to be, hopefully, maxing out our sniper. Let's see if we have enough. So not quite enough. We need 23k. So I'm not going to sell these weapons because if you haven't got S-Pass yet, you won't have these weapons. Imagine if you're watching this video, you haven't got it yet. So we're not going to sell any of this stuff. And I'm pretty sure this is for getting the premium edition or something, so I'm not going to sell these either. We don't need the sniper maxed out for this next bit, because the next bit is the Novi room. So we're going to be buying the TMP, going to be needing that. Grab this case upgrade, that's the one there. Grab the butterfly lamp, we'll definitely have enough by the next merchant to get the sniper. Could even get it on this one. But I've got three rubies to put in here. Just get rid of this for 21k. The reds aren't really worth much, but it's good if you can just get some extra value out of them. And now we'll be dropping our next save.
Okay, so chapter 10. Don't get me started with chapter 10, but we're going to start it right now. It's pretty hard, that's why I was saying that. You've got the Novi room, which is just a pain in the ass. It's not hard so much, but you just get hit a lot, so it just can be quite annoying. So let's get into it. We'll go to the merchant and make sure you have the TMP and the heavy grenade recipe. This is for the double Garradors, it makes it a hell of a lot easier, that's for sure. So once you've done that, we'll move on. We didn't have enough for the sniper upgrade, but we will be able to get that from doing the knight's room, which I'm about to show you now. The golden knight, the one that gives you 8 spinel, the one you don't have to do, but we're going to do it because of how much spinel we have. We're looking at about 20, so we want about 30, so we can use exclusive upgrade tickets, so we can have 2 OP weapons. And preferably it'll be the sniper and the shotgun that we get really OP, but it's personal choice between the shotgun and the pistol. But the rifle for sure, you'll see how OP it is. If we can get to double Garrador room, if we can get, I was just checking my recording, if we can get to double Garrador room with the upgraded sniper, we'll be looking pretty good. Because there's a specific strategy that'll line up for that. So first of all, we're not going to go straight to the night room, we're going to grab the golden links and the assault rifle, so we'll get 100k, which will be enough to get the sniper upgrade. So move on up here, follow the same path, and we'll grab the links here. I think it's a link, I think that's what it's called. Never took the time to know if I was pronouncing it correctly. The cubic devices, it isn't really a hard puzzle, most of the time. So we grab that, we'll be selling that in like 2 seconds. And another nice thing about it, once we get past this night room, we'll get all these gemstones too. So what we want to do is, if these knights are in a weird position, just check down the hallways by aiming. That knight is at the end of the hallway, yep, so we can squeeze through here. And because we did the long way with Ashley, we're able to go up here and grab the assault rifle here. I never knew this existed until I just saw it randomly on someone's thing, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. I never know that existed. And there we go, it's that one there. Kind of sucks about this game, the puzzles aren't that hard. Like, not that I've played the original, but I've just seen enough on it to know about the original. But the original had harder puzzles, and this one just seems it's lacking of puzzles. But we're not going to talk about its faults, so send that to storage because we're just going to be selling it. there's no reason to use a rifle that uses our rifle ammo. Could have said that a lot better. There's no reason to use it when our sniper's just going to be that overpowered. So, not through the whole way, just be careful here. There's 2 knights. If you have to shoot one, shoot one. If they've got their back to you, you can easily just run past. And we need to get back to the Golden Knight room, which I think I've gone the wrong way. Pretty sure it's the other way. It'd be easy to get lost, but it's just like a narrow thing of 2 doors. Now that we got those two, we're going to be heading down to the basement and fighting this Golden Knight. It can be pretty easy because you can use the elevator to cheese it. And you'll be finding out about that. It's more just a big use of ammo, this fight. Which we don't care because we have heaps of. So my strategy, I like to walk in, this guy awakens. I don't know why they need me to get close. So shoot him. Don't go up and kick him, it's way too risky, just trying to get his helmet off. That guy's a long lunge, you need to be careful of that. Because I clearly wasn't. But run back to the elevator, all scared. He'll turn around, you have a clean shot. It's still hard to hit though. I wouldn't say it's clean. So we get one good hit there. Let's see if I can hit him again. Don't think I'll get over there in time to kick, but nah, not quite. What I like to do is, I like to, once their thing's off, I just use a flash and just kill them all. So his helmet should be off by now. If I had the 2-time sniper, it probably would have been off, maybe. Parrying can be quite difficult sometimes, so I don't try to rely on it. See if I can get a snipe on the golden one. Because honestly, if we can get his thing off, I think it's, I cannot tell if that come off or not. It should have, that was like 3 sniper shots. You can throw a flash now, but I only really kill 1, so it's probably not worth it. Had a feeling that was going to happen. But it should be 1 more shot for this guy. 1 more pistol shot should do it. And I'm just going to throw a flash and there'll be 1 left. Kind of funny. See if I can get a kick in time. Oh, I actually got 1. I should have used my sniper there, to be fair. So that's the night room cleared. I mean, I guess you could say it's specific strategy, but it's just using the elevator as a crutch. Because they can't get you in the elevator and they turn around for you. Like nice and tender for you. And they just turn around and say, shoot me. So make sure you grab these pots in the corner because they have all the good shit. They're in every corner of the room. And this will give us the treasures we need for the golden links. So that we can sell that. So now we've got to get ready for Novi room. This chapter is a lot of messing around, of just walking around without progressing. But we have plenty of time, I promise you. Because I'm sitting at the 2-hour 30 mark. If you're sitting at 3 hours here, you'll still be good to get it, but you're eating into the 30 minutes I want to give you at the end, so that there's plenty of time to get S+. But you find that with 5 hours, if you know the game well, it's enough to get S+. It's enough to get under 5 hours. So what I like to do here, I want to save the yellow one, so I'm going to go red-blue, because it's only 5k less. The yellow diamond's the best one, you want to hold on to it. So sell the links, and sell the assault rifle, and we're just under enough to get it. So it's probably because I got the heavy grenade recipe, but now I've got to find something to sell. Not going to sell the exclusive weapons, obviously. I would normally sell submachine gun ammo to get it, but we actually need the submachine gun ammo for this next bit, so I might sell handgun ammo, I reckon. That will be the culprit. That's enough. I need 5,400, so... Well, we should get all this handgun ammo back, so... I'm just going to sell the handgun ammo. And I'm going to... Now we're doing some big moves here, so make sure you use Besetters for the rifle. I've used the ticket before, and it was pretty bad, so... Yep. I'm definitely going to upgrade the shotgun since I sold my handgun ammo too. But I was planning on doing the shotgun anyway because it makes the Ramon's right hand, I forget his name, makes the fight easier. So we'll say that for now. And I'm going to use the exclusive upgrade ticket on the shotgun because it's they're both 1.5 power, both the handguns, the handgun and the shotgun. I just prefer the shotgun I like to be able to just mow through people and guaranteed to like knock them down. So now we're heading to the double Nova room. Make sure you have your TMP shortcutted. This is like the one time that the TMP has a crutch in this Nova room, because it can just be a pain in the ass. Just gonna make sure I don't leave any treasures back there. Nope. I like to make sure before I leave a room. So there's a Nova on the roof, and this one will wake up straight away. So get them both down. I'm just gonna knife one of them. It's kind of satisfying to kick the Novies. I don't know why. So the game will be giving us a shit ton of handgun ammo because I sold it all. So mow these guys down. These guys don't have much health really. They just fall down pretty easily. Sometimes I like to let them land because they'll drop a sapphire, but it's not guaranteed, so I just don't bother. So grab all the loot in this room, of course. And don't worry about this up here. It's literally just a silver token. I've been fooled by that many times. I was like, oh, mine should be like an emerald or something. Which is pretty lucky with a heavy grenade there. But that thing is literally just a silver token. So just don't even worry about it. Just walk past like you never saw it. Now, Nova room. Make sure you have 2 flash grenades for this. We'll be needing them for sure. So I think I normally have 1 heavy grenade by this point, but this time I've got 2. So I'll try and make it to act like I've only got 1. But we'll probably be crafting another one anyway. So we'll only need 2 for the double Garrador room. So my strategy here, I like to mow down most things that are in my way. It's a mix of like, see, sometimes you just get hit and there's not much you can really do. Like, we just got hit by the same one twice. Gonna shoot that one. If they go to do that attack, make sure you mow them down. So we'll try and kill most of them before we get up there, or at least soften them up. If you have to use a shotgun here, it's not that bad. So shoot this one off the wall, just keep moving while you're doing this, and if you get into the knife animation, you won't get hit, so it's best to get into the knife animation. And I'm probably going to get hit here because I messed up. But just before you get to these switches, you want to chuck a flash grenade where all the Novies are. So chuck a flash grenade there and hit the lever. This will make it so when we drop down, trust me, you want to use a flash grenade on each of these switches, otherwise you're just going to get mauled. Like, because down here there's just way too many of them. I just got juked. I'm moving past that. I don't know how that guy's not knocked down. So come around this corner, there's one here that I just failed to shoot. And make sure we heal as soon as we get low, because some BS can happen here. Kick this guy. Okay, this guy is really making me want to just pepper him. I can't lie. So just 1 submachine gun bullet will be enough to kill those camouflaged ones. And we're getting grabbed again, my favourite. So don't worry about that pot. This guy here, if he's coming straight at you, go through the window, otherwise go around. I messed that up. I did exactly what I didn't want to do. Okay, so now these guys are making me just want to shotgun them. So they're being way too annoying. Come up this ladder. See, shit like this can happen, where you get sort of stuck on this ladder. If that happens, just go ballistic, basically. I'm using this big fish that I have in my inventory. So I'm going to try to climb the ladder again. We shouldn't get grabbed. If we do, I'll be pretty pissed. That guy tried it. So now we're going to throw a flash grenade pretty much right under you, so it stuns all of them. Hit that last lever, and we should be free to jump down and run to the finish line. I didn't execute that amazingly because I lost like pretty much all my body armor, but yeah, it could be worse. Just means if we get hit by a double Garrador, it's going to do a lot of damage. I might play a little bit safer. Now Raymond's talking shit again. I wish there was like that microphone here that you could shoot a bullet into and just like and fucking hits him, but unfortunately there is not at this part, which kind of sucks. So hit these 2, and now we are moving on to the double Garrador room. Might have played a little bit. I'm going to shortcut my heavy grenades actually. So I'll have 2. Because we have the upgraded sniper, you might only need 1 heavy grenade from what I recall. So I like to just awaken them with the pistol a bit, just pepper this guy. These guys actually take a while to wake up. They're a bit dumb, these 2. Like they basically just choose when they want to break out. Once you hear that noise, you know they're coming. I had to dodge that in real life then. But we'll be a little bit quieter now. This guy's going to come around here, so this guy's going to be a prick. I don't have much of my knife left, so I'm going to actually break free for once. Alright, so now I'm going to slow it down. Now they don't know where we are. What I like to do, I like to snipe one of them in the back with the upgraded sniper. Just be careful of these guys. I would try and like, okay, just going to spam evade on that. Hopefully one's not coming this way. They should kill their own blokes. Oh, there's the other one. So I just got fucking jump scared. I'm just going to use first aid, get to full health, might as well. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to shoot this bell, because I can't really get a clear shot. And I'm going to snipe one in the back and miss, and I'm just going to throw 2 heavy grenades. So I'm going to try and see if I can get a snipe on this guy. Not so lucky. Just going to lock in. Okay, so that one's dead. Now we've just got one more, and he's facing it back to us, actually. Yep, he's down. So normally heavy grenade or 2, and if you need another one, you can just craft it. Another heavy grenade, and just clear these guys out. So my strategy was all wrong at the start, because I sort of couldn't get out of running. I kept running and I kept chasing, and I got easily flanked at the top there. So I made that pretty risky because I didn't have it going well for me. So grab everything in the room. I'm just going to discard these. I don't know why I keep picking up these bolts and other bits and bobs. Oh, that rhymed. Call me a fucking rapper. So discard that. Leon does not look like a rapper. I was going to say he does, but that just makes no sense at all. So I'm going to these pots too, just to fill up on some ammo. It's always nice. Sort of see our handguns sort of feel like basically back to where it was. Handgun becomes more and more obsolete as we go through this, so that's why I like to upgrade the shotgun as well. The blacktail with the upgrade though is pretty nice, but I could say that about the shotgun as well. That's pretty nice. So I just like the ability that most of the time when you shoot a bloke, it'll just kill them, or just knock them down enough. So now we got this dumbass cutscene where Ashley's like, help, and then no, Leon falls down the thing. That is pretty cool. He falls down here and somehow survives. Like, you can't even see the top. Man fell down like heaps. It's kind of a badass cutscene. He like hangs onto a chain or something, from what I remember. So this part, you just have your TMP ready. I have to use my pistol as well because my sub's running out of ammo, which I sort of want you to be out of sub ammo by that Novi room. That Novi room's just ridiculous without the TMP.
Talk about sticking the landing.
No. He's a comedian. Holy shit. Want to be just like him. So our next save's coming up soon too. It's up to you if you want to save here. I personally wouldn't save here if I was doing it, but that's because I'm trying to remember the bloke's name. But Ramon's right hand. And then there's that cool line in the original that's not in this game. But Ramon's like, I've set my right hand to dispose of you. And then Leon's like, your right hand comes off. It's just funny as. But it didn't make it to the final cut of this game, which is dumb as fuck. So come around this corner, it's going to be a Novi. Yep, he comes a lot faster than I was expecting. Since our TMP's not upgraded, it takes a few bursts. Should be dead now. Beauty. And we've got these stairs, and there'll be a crown up here for us too. The second crown of the game. So drop down here. Believe it is around this spot here where another Novi comes. So just come around here, have your... See, that was ridiculous. How was I supposed to react to that in time? So gun him down. Make sure he's dead, putting extra bullets into him. And one more comes around this corner too, I believe. Maybe yeah, around this corner here. Around this little spot. And he should be dead now. I actually shot a fish too by accident. I'll take that. I'm just going to eat that now, because I'm probably at the right amount of health for it. Yep. If that works out, I didn't know there was fish in this spot. I just shot one by accident. You can tell by the way I reacted, I did not expect that one coming. I'm too busy talking, wasn't focused there. I'll keep it real. So we'll grab the crown here, make sure you grab it before you go through this wall here. And yeah, it's just some bullshit. Get rid of that. Kick that through, but once you made it to this part, you're past chapter 10, pretty much. Hard, but they just give you 2 hard sections right next to each other, and there's no save in between, so it can be kind of hard. The novice it's fine once you get the hang of it. It's basically just you got to keep moving, and just be accurate while you're moving, which is pretty hard. So now Leon something's wrong with him. You wait to the top of that ladder to start coughing. Like, shows the amount of script that went into that. So grab these boxes, and I'm gonna say before this. Normally I probably wouldn't in an actual game because it's actually pretty hard to die to this bot, to Ramon's right hand. I'll think of his name, but when we're fighting, for sure. It's an easy one to forget, I don't know why. It's a bit of a weird fucking name, that's why. I couldn't care less. So not much you're going to do with this merchant. Make sure you have before you repair the body armor, make sure you have the heavy grenade crafting, because that'll be useful. When he's frozen by the things, the heavy grenades do a shit ton of damage. So I'm just going to craft one now because I know I'm going to need it. Don't know if I'll need 2 yet. We'll see. It should give us one. I probably should have waited to craft that because it might have given us one in one of the boxes coming up. Oh, I did say I was going to save, wasn't I? I better do that. I'll do that just in case something happens. But we've got full body armor and stuff now. If you didn't have enough for the body armor, definitely save for sure. So I'm just going to overwrite this one. It's not important, get rid of it. But chapter 10 is pretty long, like chapter 9. So chapter 9 and 10 are 2 long chapters, like, right next to each other pretty much. But chapter 9 is definitely the worst of it, in terms of length. It feels like it could have been done into 2 chapters, that one. But anyway. So grab these. We've got a hand grenade that might be useful. I was looking for a heavy grenade, but grab this boot knife too, especially since my knife's kind of low. Didn't have enough money for that one. I probably should have sold my TMP ammo. How much TMP ammo I got? Yeah, I could have sold that and repaired the knife. Won't be needing the TMP for this section so much. It's more just the rifle and the shotgun. The pistol as well to finish him off, because sometimes once you use all the nitrogen showers, it doesn't fully finish him off. So you've got to finish him off in his non-frozen state, which can be pretty hard. But I can guarantee you we're gonna flatten him with the weaponry we've got. It's entirely possible. Oh yeah, forgot about that. So just have your B button ready. I won't just stretch then. But he comes out of the ground, does this bullshit. He does it here again too. So just spam B. You don't even have to time it, which seems like you should have had to time it, but oh well. Sort of just press it. So hit this lever. Grab the green open the shotgun shells. Did I grab that green open in the corner? Just gonna make sure. Yeah, I did. Short-term memory loss. So when he comes out, I'll try and get a quick sniper shot on him. And just run for the shower. Oh. Actually surprised I didn't get hit there. So once he turns this corner, then you can run for the shower and hit it. And he's going to fall into that 100%. And give him a snipe and a kick. And I like to give him a snipe and then throw a heavy grenade underneath and go crazy with the shotgun. Basically. Try to go for his head. Takes a lot more damage to the head, I'm pretty sure. But you'll find those heavy grenades do a lot of fucking damage. If I have enough, I might craft another one. How much gunpowder do I have though? I think I only have 13. Unless I've got 23, which I don't think I do. No, I only got 13, so I might just use hand grenades, because I've got heaps of them. As a replacement for the heavy grenade. Don't think the hand grenade does that much to them though. Because I might need to craft... No, I shouldn't need to craft rifle ammo. I should be fine. I'm going to craft another heavy grenade. Shouldn't need more rifle ammo. There's heaps of boxes in one of the rooms. So, we should be fine. But if you're hitting him with that rifle, it does a lot of damage. So he's going to do this shit where he comes out of the ground or the roof again. Prioritize evading before like looting. So say, for example, I'll get the stuff here. And he's going to do an attack. So I'm going to press B first, then I'm going to open it and get it. Because some bad shit can happen there. So he's come out behind us. We don't want him in this room, but because we can easily get hit there. But what we want to do is, I might even use a flash to be honest. Dude, I just got flanked. What the fuck? I'm gonna get hit here. Okay, I probably should have got hit there, but go through this door. Go. Try and get a pop shot when he's going through the door. I like to try and do, but what was that? What was that, Caleb? So come through here. We should rush and run into it. I'm hoping. Yep, we got him there. So sniper, bink, kick him. I'll try and hit him when he's getting up. Throw a heavy grenade there, and same strat, just go crazy with the shotgun. So we're doing a lot of damage here. I actually thought he was going to try and hit me then. So once he's done that second one, come and grab all this stuff. Just backflip over that. Makes that so dramatic. See, there's the rifle I was looking for. So I'm going to evade before I grab the shit. Grab all that. And we got a heavy grenade. That is amazing. We got 2 heavy grenades actually, so we're definitely going to kill him. I'll try and save a grenade so that it doesn't feel like I got lucky. Oh, good parry right there. As I was coming out of the snipe. I'm surprised I didn't get hit, to be honest. So he runs him without like a dumbass. Kick him, bink. And I'm just going to throw a grenade. And shotgun his ass, boy. Now I think here he's not going to go straight back in. He's going to try and fight me. So run to the next switch as soon as you can. And I'll try and use more sniper rounds to get more damage in. I think I actually missed him. Yeah, I don't see him. Behind me probably. Yep. He likes to do that. Did a roll for no reason. Oh, he's taunting? Okay. Get shot in the head then. Oh, I tried to parry. Okay, I'm getting confident. Oh shit, I thought he was going for a swing. I was like, I'm dead. I think my body arm would have saved me though. So he's doing some weird stuff here, but just duped his ass, run past. He's definitely getting hit by that. Oh, that's a good headshot with the sniper. Bink. And I'm going to use this heavy grenade too. Bink. Trying to get up to hit him in the face. And he's down for the count.
Finally, some peace and quiet. My condolences to your master.
That line goes hard. So take the gold monocle. I feel like it was pretty generous to the heavy grenades. I did craft one, so if I didn't craft one, I would have had 3, and that wouldn't have finished them off, I don't think. One thing I forgot to mention was the horror element of this. Like, for the first time playing, this was like actually really scary. Like seeing the fucking tentacle come from above. It's actually pretty sweet. I can't lie. Kind of miss that in a way. I'm sort of desensitized to it now, but yeah. Vertigo, round 2, baby. I remember your name this time. Come on, bring that tail. Whoa, I want to parry it. Reminds Lapdog. Got to grab that herb too. Oh yeah, I was about to say, there's no way that didn't hit him. I missed that shot. Bink. Oh, stop moving, you fucking twat. Just let him run past us. He doesn't care. He always comes out behind me now. He never used to do that. Okay, make sure he stays there. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Oh yeah, that's a headshot. Bink. Sorry. Oh, that hurt. Headshot, baby. Headshots all day. Where's the gunpowder at? I didn't get any. Like, you should have waited to open those boxes. Ow. I'm gonna freeze myself at this point. For this animal. I think you need to chill out. Get out, get out. What is that attack? I've never... Oh, nutters. I'm parrying that. He's down. Oh, that was... Wait, what's this? Make sure you don't forget this too. Little cheeky emerald here. Didn't tell you that actually. Forgot that was there. But grab that emerald. That's free. I'll take that. I never knew that was there. That's why I gotta check the map.
Crossing your T's, dotting your I's.
That's a lot of damage at a time. Selling this handpair won't give us enough, so I might as well just repair the armor.
Weapons are a good easy.
5,000. So expensive. Rifle armor. I'll take that. That's amazing. Sort of back the ammo. I had way more rifle ammo though, because I was using rifle ammo instead of grenades, because I didn't get as many grenades.
You didn't answer my question. What are you after?
Make amends or something like that. So here we go, we are back to it. Said this is my favourite section last time, then just got bodied. It's crazy. It's not that guy. Alright, so the chainsaw guy came from under there last time, which I don't think he's done before. Hit that guy with the dynamite. Send them to me, come on! He's running, I'm just gonna... Okay, that didn't go to plan really. Let's see how OP this sniper is now. Bang. That's a headshot in any country. There we go. Bink. Oh, I had that covered, Luis. How you gonna steal it like that? He's down, baby. See how OP the sniper is? Pretty much like 2 to 3 shots. Oh. Damn. Luis just got fucking messed up. Get out of here. Bink. Alright, we need to kill that dynamite guy. Make sure you got that emerald he drops too. You're gonna be needing that. Alright, I'm gonna bring him around to this barrel. Let's get some let's get something happen here. Let's get a kill streak. Is that Luis? No. Oh, you're kidding me. You have to duck this. Love doing that. I have a lot less rifle ammo. I used a lot more rifle ammo this time around. That barrel hit absolutely nobody. So this strategy, there's 2 different strategies here. If she's, I've got a heavy grenade from that. If she's right on her tail, we're gonna need it. I'm just gonna craft a flash because we're probably gonna need it later if we don't use it now. Craft a flash, and if she's close, because we want to have time to loot this, so turn around. If she's not at the stairs, quickly open the door and run out. You have plenty of time. But if she's out the stairs, quickly throw that flash and get out of dodge. Alright, so shoot this down. Grab this. This is a sapphire. I didn't hit the lever, did I? No, I don't think I did. Maybe both these vipers. No, I didn't actually hit the drawbridge down. Gotta fuck up my knife, unfortunately. That's alright. So, because I didn't hit the drawbridge, which I think I picked up the items and didn't actually hit the switch up top. That's alright, minor inconvenience. Here you go. I can throw Molotovs too, baby, except mine are gonna head. Oh, critical shot. Swerve! That dynamite should blow up and kill all of them. Oh, she had time to throw it, apparently. Yeah, I literally forgot to hit this lever. That's crazy. Come through with it. Might as well camp in here for as long as I can, because that drawbridge takes like 10 seconds to lower. Oh shit, I got flanked. Get out of my way, out of my way! Bro, I actually got flanked, that's crazy. I'm trying to hit her if I can. With the dynamite. I don't think I'm far enough away, I'm not even going to risk it. That's a hard shot. Oh my god, where'd that guy come from? Juked. You can run up here. Once you got the sapphire and the bridge is down, you can go for it. There's guys here you can just run past. They're pretty stupid. Guy in here, shotgun him. Whew, I almost forgot about that guy. Well, I did forget about him, but I had ultra-human instincts. Alright, so to get out of here. Oh my god, no! Yeah, keep killing your friends. Thank you. Penetrate him. Try to penetrate him and then hit. This guy always got his back to me. This is a free kill. Bink. Obviously, he's not going to do that all the time. We saw that. So pretty much one more sniper shot and he's done, I reckon. Really? Okay, you're dead. So come straight in the room. She's going to be standing here. You can either go right or left to juke her. Most of the time it's right. Hit that switch. Make sure you hit it this time. I'm going to have to use a flash this time, I reckon. Yep, definitely going to have to use a flash. So I can show that as well. Show the flash and don't even bother. I won't even bother trying to shoot her, to be honest. We don't need to kill her. We'll only kill her if this drawbridge doesn't drop as fast as we hope it does. But with that flash grenade, she's pretty far behind us, so we don't really have to worry. So the sniper's so OP, you don't even have to get headshots most of the time. I'm actually going to try and kill her. Bro, I'm going to die again. Alright, she's down. She takes ages to die, but I want to go for a sapphire. Grab that. And I'm going to run past these dudes again, because they don't hit you, but this guy on the left, make sure we pop his ass. And since that chainsaw lady dies, there's no risk anymore. You don't have to kill her, I just did it because it was fun, and I was hitting my shots. Oh my god, oh my god. Yeah, light up that Molotov, light up that Molotov. Let's go! Fucking elite players by your boy. I'm dropping. Why am I fighting? There's treasure in there, but it's not really worth getting. Oh my god. Bro, if there's one thing that's the most scary in this game, it's fucking dynamite. Now, Luis just follows us. He likes to stay there for a bit longer and kill some more things. Mainly because we run through it so fast, but he'll be fine. It's not like Ash, so we don't have to protect him. Kind of missed that. He used to be quite the ladies, man. Kind of wish he said that line, but oh well. So kick that vent open. Might try the flash grenade strategy, I reckon. Because it's a double gigante. It's not the easiest, but normally I try and snipe. That should have popped his parasite thing by now. There we go. Try and get a shot on that. It's not the easiest thing ever, is it? That was very close. Alright, once he stands back up, we should get a clear shot. I suck right now, dude. I am terrible. I deserve to get hit. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I'm gonna try and lure him. Make a flash grenade. Because normally flash grenade, you can just lure it onto the vent. The other strategy I like to use is just sniping him, really. But what the fuck just happened? Dude, I just got jumped on. I try to get a quick shot in. You see how OP the sniper is? That was 2 shots. And this Gigante is dead. Like, that was our fallback plan. I don't know what happened. I threw a flash and just got jumped on. That was kind of funny, to be fair. Because we don't have the Magnum, the way I've been doing it, I've just been running the sniper. We might be able to just empty a clip of the Magnum and kill the giant. But that's more of a speedrun strat. We don't have to be concerned about that. The flashes don't work on him, so you can't get away with doing that. You can shoot him on the cheap there, but that's how you kill him with the Magnum. You shoot him in the spot where there's no armor. Yeah, come get me. I love that attack because badass roll out of the way. And then Luis is just like, yeah, keep him busy while I fucking go grab some TNT from fuck knows where. Yep. The thing I don't like about Leon, sometimes he has no mobility at all. Like, sometimes he just runs so slow. It feels like that in a way. I swear to God, if I get hit, I'm just getting crushed right now, Luis. Please. Please. There it is. Alright, so we have him in position too, so we should be able to bring him over. What the fuck? This is the most bugged out El Gigante fight I've ever seen. First of all, I get jumped on through a flashbang. I don't know, man. Now, once a dynamite's on it, we shoot it. It's very easy because the sniper is Okay, you should go after Luis, so you should have plenty of time here. He might go after me now, though, I reckon. Hit that dynamite. Pretty sweet. Oh yeah, he ends up down there too, so we can just get 2 snipes on him. If I had good aim, but I do not. This is painful. This is probably my... I have to reload too. Oh no, I'm gonna get grabbed here. Juke, 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 juke! Oh my god, that's so close. Alright, he should stand still for us to get a shot in. Boom! Double Gigante down. I feel like I killed both of them in a very unconventional way. Like, I killed this one just by killing him. Normally you drop this. Normally you should throw a flash and drop him down, but you can say that we deviate from the usual strategy sometimes, especially when he was over there where he's dead now, and then I threw a flash and he just ignored that and just jumped over the control panel. I think that's everything in this room. Oh, and I will be bringing that with me. Where's that at? Must be on one of these. Must be here, is it? Or no? There it is. Nice. Little cheeky hand grenade we can take with us. So, yeah, that wasn't clean. I missed a lot of shots, but that's why I try to do the flash grenade strategy. So you can just flash the naked one, and then the other one you can just kill with Luis with the dynamite. So. One for each of us, as he says. I honestly thought on my first playthrough, like once I helped him over, he was just gonna like ditch us, and we'd have to find our own way. So this is I tried to remember without looking at it. That's crazy. Illuminatus pendant. It's worth about 20 grand, so it's a good find. I'll just make sure there's nothing else in that room. And then Luis is like talking about how it started and shit. Should probably shut up while they're talking, because what they're saying is probably more important than what I've got to say to most people. So.
You're not suggesting we ride this thing.
Oh yeah. This part's pretty fun as well. I had a blast with this on my first time through. It still is really fun. I don't like when you get BS though with the chainsaw guy, but I'll show you a different strategy to what I normally do. Normally I shoot the cart to try and destroy the cart, but the chainsaw guy can like you see what I'm talking about, but he can actually hit you while you're shooting the cart, so I like to just shoot the shit out of him. I just pepper him. Gotta love that line. He says it at the end too, Leon does. Didn't catch on to that the first time, but he said, hope you like through rides to Ashley at the end, which I thought was pretty cool, in remembrance of Luis. So this minecart is fun as, I can't lie. Mierda. That's shit in Spanish. Okay, switch those tracks. I don't know, I just like the music, the atmosphere, and like you get an infinite ammo gun, so you don't have to worry about ammo or anything, and you just go crazy. So this Luis's gun, I'm probably gonna hit here because I would start reloading. Yeah, good start. So you can see that with this thing, it closes. It gets a close reticle really quick, so it's kind of OP in that regard. Oh, okay, I saved a bullet for that. Louise, stop talking. Just make sure when turning left, you lean left. Turning right, lean right. But this bit's pretty fun. I don't mind this bit. I should have taken Luis's gun though, for sure. Oh, no way that guy didn't die. I'm gonna get hit here for sure. Oh, look how dead I am. I didn't have to hit that barrel. I just felt like it. I like to try and go for the people, but if I can't hit them, I just destroy their cart. Shoot the dynamite guy. Hoping the dynamite doesn't blow up. Okay, we're good. So pop him. I believe there's another one here somewhere. I thought there was, but oh, there's that one. That one's just free target right there. Thanks for carrying some barrels. Don't know why you thought carrying barrels were a good idea, but so make sure you gotta hit all those switching track buttons, otherwise you just straight up die. Also, I'm pretty sure that's what happens. I've never tested that. I've just always hit those buttons. So now we've got this section. This section's easier. It's just don't die to the dynamite. That can happen. Now, if there's one spot where you die, it won't be here, that's for sure. Unless you get really unlucky with dynamite. But what I like to do, there's a guy at the end of the hallway with an axe. I like to just snipe him. Snipe him real quick, and there's a dynamite coming, so I just hang back normally. I hope that doesn't get us through the wall or some bullshit. Yep. So there's the second guy, and then the last guy is the dynamite guy. So just do your mass. There's 3 of them. That other one's still alive, but Luis can handle that. As long as he doesn't come back up to me, which he probably will. Yep. I'd blast him with a shotgun too, he should have been dead. But anyway. Just the dynamite guy's the only bloke you have to worry about there. The rest is pretty chill. That's normally not worth it. That barrel's only 1 item. Usually pesetas, and it's a very low amount. So now this is the scary minecart bit. This is where sometimes, if you get a bit unlucky, you can die. But I played enough times to not die to it. So I'll be like through rides. I'll leave right around here. The soundtrack for this game is really good. Fucking bro, we just got crushed by rocks. Alright, so yeah, focus on these guys first. The chainsaw guy that comes back around. There's like a comedic scene, yeah, here we go. Where he's just on the chainsaw going around. I don't know why I always found that funny, I just did. So these guys can be pretty hard to hit. Oh, but I'm just that good. I'm like fucking dead shot. They can be pretty hard to hit though, those guys. Dynamite guy at the end, I like to blow him up. That's better than just shooting him, I would say. This is kind of fun. Fuck me, bro. Why are we going so fast? Massive voice crack there too. We're not replaying that. Fucking how many sharp turns are in this place? Now I wanted to try and shoot this thing up here, but it's too hard. I always thought I don't think you can actually shoot it. I think it's impossible, but I've tried to. I promise. I still have yet to see someone like try and hit that thing. Alright, so now here's a bit with the chainsaw. So what I like to do, I just like to shoot him, just so he doesn't chainsaw our card, because it does like half the health. It's pretty ridiculous. Once you've dealt with him, you got these 3 guys. Chainsaw guy's not next to you, so you don't have to worry about that. And here he is here. Got an infinite ammo gun, might as well just pepper him. Yeah, because you can see when you shoot him, it sort of stuns him, and that's what you want. I prefer that than... Gonna get hit by that guy because I can't hit my shots, but oh. But you don't have to worry about that guy. See that bit there, that's where he can hit you. So just get ready. Reload. Kill him. It's sort of just fun to shoot the shit out of him, can't lie. Didn't get him, that's alright. You don't get anything special for killing that guy, so it doesn't really matter. But it's kind of satisfying. Now once you hit this lever, you're done with the minecart section. If I remember it well enough, this is where we see the amber and all that shit. Oh shit. Yeah, once you get to this is the bit I was talking about. That's what I was thinking. And then this cutscene's kind of funny. Tries to pull the brake and just comes off clean. Now this thing will break. This is actually another good section. It's basically just another Novi section. I feel like there was way too many Novi sections in this game. Like, those Novi's just... most annoying enemy to me, I reckon, for sure. But you know, it is an annoying enemy, Karaza, and he's coming up. I do enjoy me some Karaza fights, but... So, shoot him and hit that barrel. It's another good reason to keep the TMP until now, as well. Just good for spraying. He only dropped 100%, that was fucking rude. So I'm not going to bother doing the spinel quest down here. No real reason to do it. You can buy some other stuff like the laser sight for the sub, but there's not much else to buy. So whenever they do that attack where they pull their arm back, just make sure you hit them, because that can be very hard to parry. I thought that guy flew off the map, it's not. Come on, do your attack.
I want to try and practice parrying, but probably shouldn't risk that. Alright, so both dead. Hit this barrel because look at this guy. This guy really thought he was slick. That's kind of crazy to me. So we've got one more here trying to jump on top of me. Pause. Oh shit. Forgot about that guy there, but he was to the left there a little bit. Oh, I just have to kick your boyfriend. Fuck off. Yeah, you're making me want to shotgun you. Anyone that grabs me, I just want to shotgun him. Kick that guy, hit this barrel up here. Yeah, one around that corner. Almost forgot about him. Bink him, hit the barrel. You can see that with the Novi section, you got to be kind of quick. This one is not, you don't have to be as quick. It doesn't matter that much. It's definitely not as hard as the other one. It's not hard at all, it's just annoying. So we've got these 2 barrels here. Yeah, those 2 barrels are definitely worth it. They have a lot of good stuff. Yeah, you can die. You've been alive for way too long. So work our way through here. Here's where we can get some. I think it's like a brass pocket watch or something. Grab that gold bar. That's right. That was gold bar. I don't even know why I tried to talk then. Those gold bars are worth quite a lot, especially those large ones. So just grab all the items here. Luis is just getting threesomed right now, so we'll just let him be. I should probably hit that barrel when that one gets close. That was pretty badass. That was like perfect timing. So I'm pretty sure there's one behind you, so I'm just going to get into this knife animation so I don't get hit. What the fuck is going on? Oh, I tried to parry. Oh well. So this one, the upgraded pistol would do you a bit better, but my preference, I like the shotgun. Alright, so duck down here because we need to repair our body armor for Krauser. And that's what's coming up too, Krauser. Keen as. Heaps of stuff to sell here. Don't quite have enough for the crown yet. I need a ruby actually, which I have so many sapphires, it's unreal. Well, I might as well just put 2 in the flagon then. It must be because I'm killing all these insects, but yeah, kill as many as you can because they drop a lot of sapphires, which is kind of cool. So might as well just sell that. Repair my knife, might as well just max it out. I'll do 1 power too for Krauser, might as well. And I've got the power on the shotgun too, might as well, Just make sure there's nothing else I need to buy. No, we don't want to craft magnum ammo, we don't need that. If we ever, when we get a magnum for Krauser and that, we won't need the magnum ammo recipe, I promise you. So just make sure you're all, main problem about this fight is health, because sometimes it can go wrong. But, what I want you to do in terms of saving, this fight's easy, you've got this, you won't need to save here, you can save that for the start of chapter 12. But, actually to be fair, Krauser is pretty much, I mean you might as well save here, because if you're not confident, just save, but because I'm really confident I'm going to save. This, if you save here, it doesn't matter that much, because it's like 5 minutes behind, it's just you get to do it. If you want to practice a Krauser fight, please save here, I promise you want to do that. But I'm just going to make sure I'm healthed up. Healthed up. I should just said that on a recording. But yeah, I'm really confident with this Krauser fight. I'm a beast at it. So, but unfortunately, this is where we have to depart from Luis, and I won't say it because I'll get demonetized. But I'm not popular enough to get demonetized. But if I were to get demonetized, it would be from saying that Luis is unalive. That's yeah, we'll go with that. So let's get this cutscene of a chill session in the elevator with Luis. Kind of sucks he died. I prefer his death than the original. Kind of like that he got killed by Krauser. Not as brutal, but why would I want Luis' death to be brutal? So with Krauser, you want to be patient, more patient than anything. Wait for him to do his attacks, and then get head slices. It's better to be patient than to just go aggro on knifing because you can get hit a lot like that. But this is probably one of my favourite fights in the game, I'd have to say. Along with the other Krauser meet up in chapter 14. But just parry. The parry window is pretty forgiving for Krauser, I find, even on professional. But just be patient. Let him talk his shit about Operation Javier. He's doing his 5-hit combo, which is kind of crazy. But one tip that I can give you, that once he does that combo, the 4th hit is the fastest, I'm pretty sure. That's the one that comes really quick. Yeah, the 4th one comes really fast. So when he jumps over you, you gotta try and quick turn with a knife, otherwise you get hit. Oh yeah! Love that crescent kick, it's fucking amazing. Still a kid, that's a crazy Dis. Yeah, make sure you have a finger over the B button. So turn around quick. If he does that grab, you can run away. It's just something that it's a little tip that I can give you. If he does that thing where he pushes his arms out, like that, you know he's about to grab you. So look at that, easy crazy fight. You just got to be more patient than anything. But that is fun. I really enjoy that fight. So you can see that we didn't really need to save there. You can save there because it's a small setback if you want to. It just means that if you keep dying on chapter 12, you have to go back to Krauser every time. But if you're like me and you like that fight, that shouldn't bother you too much. I must have left a bunch of sapphires. There's 3 around here apparently. Must be up top there though. I probably can't grab them now. I doubt. Nah. So that's why I should check the minimap more. But that would have been crazy. That means we would have had 10 sapphires if I picked all those bad boys up. Which is kind of insane. We would have had to sell some individually, I reckon. I just wouldn't have had enough treasures to grab. So apart from Louise, sorry my brother. You fared well in your death compared to the original though, for sure. So we've got everything down there. And we are good to go. So yeah, Luis must have been killing a lot of the bugs or something. We might still be able to grab them. We'll see. Probably not, but and then it's Ada, is it? Yeah.
Leon, there's only time to say this one.
Oh, what'd you say? Oh, I skipped it. Sorry, my fault. But now we're moving on to chapter 12. Forgot to mention that actually. I was too focused on saying how much I liked that Krauser fight. Excuse me. But now we're on the clock tower, which is also a pretty fun bit. Gonna grab this small key. Don't know why I said it like that. I'm on 3 hours 28, so I was thinking of going back and grabbing the second golden egg, which means we won't have to grab the magnum. But I kind of want to grab the magnum, but I don't really want to sell the sniper because normally I'd sell the sniper to get the magnum and then get the sniper back. I know, complex, but we can even just use the sniper for Sauser, so I'm not even going to bother grabbing that second golden egg, to be honest. I don't think it's really necessary. Let's see if I can trade for a ruby. No, normally ruby's the most common one to find, and I can't find it, which is kind of crazy. So we'll be dropping our next save here. I'm just going to overwrite this save. So chapter 12. Chapter 12 is probably the quickest chapter in the game, I reckon. Because all it really is Sauser, and then the clock tower part, and Sauser. And then it's pretty much finished from what I remember.
There's the clock tower. Hang in there, Ashley.
She'll be fine. So it's pretty quick, especially since I'm not going back to grab that second golden egg, but we won't need it. The upgraded sniper is just as good as the Magnum, in my opinion. So the only thing we will be using a Magnum for is Krauser, which I might have to sell something else though, because with the exclusive upgrade ticket, the sniper's just a bit too valuable. But because I don't know if it's worth 250k, so that it might take into account the 100k that you use to upgrade the weapon. Because you get 95% back on upgrades, which I probably mentioned like 10 times in this video. But he's one pistol shot away from death. Oh my god, never mind. Bink. Shotgun's really good for destroying those shields, especially since it's powered up now too. So just tear through these guys. I know there's a treasure here that I will be grabbing. Oh my god, where'd that could have come from? He really tried it. Oh shit. I tried to dodge my shell. I faked him out. Tried to shoot, not to reload. So flatten that guy. Grab this treasure here. Gold bar. I never remember what's in the things, I just know there's a treasure around that spot. Oh shit. Guy just took a pot shot at me. So I had the shotgun ready. I'm actually kind of low on shotty shells, so I might make some. So shotgun him, run past her, I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to make some more shotgun shells, we're going to need them, for sure. Well, crafting bonus would have been nice, but oh well. I'm actually pretty low on health. Is there anything like I can eat? It's not. It'd be nice if I had a chicken egg or something. I might just use double greens, just to make sure I'm full health for this next bit. So grab this treasure on the stairs here. and then once we get to a certain point, this fire thing will start going. So just fall back. I know there's a method where there's a speedrun strat where you can like shoot at the bottom. Once the fire goes past you, run past, and you have plenty of time. So I don't know why Leon doesn't use the ladder there, but there's a weak shot. But what we can do is, so I'm hoping he just falls down. Okay, we can't make a run for it. I should have just shotgunned him. This pistol is not getting it done. They're just too strong at the moment. Damn, who's the quarterback that threw that axe? So once the fire gets to this point, I couldn't do it because I was getting hit. Have the shotgun ready, because you need to blast this guy. He's going to grab you and you're going to get burnt. You don't want any of that. Parry that axe, get that. I've never seen them do that. I've never seen them throw an axe and then grab. Fuck you. Piece of shit. So I'm just going to gun my way through. That is fucking satisfying, I can't lie. So that guy with the scythe is about to hit me. So I'm going to spam B. Dodge that. Oh, I'm a beast. So that cannonball's coming down. We won't make the next level, I don't think. Oh, we can just dodge that again. It's a good thing about that weapon. It's pretty easy to dodge. Why did someone get crushed? So this grab is going to try and be an arsehole. So grab this barrel here. Should have been paying attention to that, but I wasn't. Shotgun him, the shield guy's going to get crushed. Oh! He dodged that. So come up here. Shotgun him, and we should... Oh, we would have made the next level, but... Nice! Got a bit sticky situation there, so just shotgun him in the body. That head armor makes it hard to... And the thing I noticed about this, see all those enemies spawning? Look what you can do. Just crush them. Oh yeah. And there's so much stuff to grab here that it's worth going back down to grab it all. I think it might even spawn some more enemies too. Well, that might be it, I reckon. But some of them, sometimes they don't get crushed, so just be wary of that. So I'm just going to go down here and grab all this money, all the goods. And I'm wondering where it's on the back of his head, I think, to deactivate this thing, but I just didn't bother with it, to be honest. Just had that strategy and I'd run with it. I think it's a pretty tough shot too, you need to know what you're doing to stop that fire machine shit. Okay, so that was worth going down and grab all that stuff, because that's like 6,000 gold, and you know what, just for good measure. We didn't need to do that at all, I just felt like it. So come around this corner, grab these treasures here. Green herb is nice. Yeah, mirror with pearl, let's have that. What's that mirror with pearl? I meant mirror with pearls. Drop down here and grab the second treasure. You can see that we can, with this S+, we can actually take our time and grab stuff. Just can't be too slow. So I think that's everything here. I thought there was a barrel or something, but here it is. We'll just grab that, might as well. Alright. So we've been needing a shotgun for this bit, so I'm going to see if I have enough more shotty shells. I do. Perfect. We'll be needing some more shotty shells for this bit. So I haven't actually played this section in a while, so I don't remember where the enemies spawn. We want to snipe this guy. We don't want to use the barrel just yet, because I believe there's about 3 more that come up these stairs that we want to be ready for. Yep, there they are there. They just spawned. They did not. They came out of nowhere. And got another one up here. We can hit the barrel. Do it as late as possible so they can stack up. As he's jumping, hit that barrel. Once we hit that one, kill that guy. Get the shotgun ready. Once he jumps, this just guarantees the kill. You can even use the TMP for this too, which is actually pretty nice. You can save some shotty ammo. So these guys are dropping down. Might even be able to get a 2 in 1. Not quite. Oh, I can't shoot. Oh, that was close. I just peppered him. Just to make sure that guy was dead. We don't have to bother killing that guy. Because none of the guys are actually going to get on our thing, we do not have to bother with that guy. Hit the barrel though, piss him off. Just because it's fun. Make him move. Oh shit, where'd that guy come from? That platform there. I was hit him with it. Hit that guy with the barrel. Oh shit, I shouldn't have got rid of my shotgun. So just looking around here.
this guy's going to climb up. I think there's one guy that comes from there, I believe. Yeah, one guy with a shield coming. Blast him. You gotta look up high for that one, damn. So he's climbing up to the top there. So you can see that with this strategy it's pretty easy. Oh no. Get off my thing. That was kind of lit. Oh, got one more guy. We're already at the top, I just wanted to kill him. But you can make that part pretty easy if you can predict where they're going to be from experience of playing it. Definitely need those shoddy shells though. Normally don't run this low on shoddy shells. I think I used a lot on the Ramon's right hand, so just walk on this bit. I tried to run for shits and gigs once, but it just killed me. You do not want to run here because you will be going back to... These guys aren't going to hit you, I promise. You can just walk and be fine. They have dog shit aim. I'll grab this barrel, come in here. So normally this is... In normal runs, this is where we would get the Magnum for Salazar, but I've found through testing that with a maxed out sniper it's just as good as using the Magnum. It just doesn't shoot as fast, but you can't get as many shots off, which means we might be able to finish him like straight away with an egg and then a rifle, but it pretty much ends him. I'd rather that than selling it. But honestly, I don't know if that 240k, I feel like it doesn't account for the 100k. I haven't actually searched that up actually, so I wouldn't know. Don't know about that one, but repair the knife. I don't think we should go for the shotgun again. Maybe that's a bit extra. Because then that would be around... That'd be around 17 power. When right now it's at about 14, so... So I don't think we need another... We won't need the TMP. Since I have a lot of... No, I only have one emerald, so I won't do that. We want to hold out for that crown. We should be getting another ruby soon, I would hope. So I'm not going to sell the sniper, I'm just going to show you that you can do it with the sniper just fine. Yeah, you can see the handgun is becoming really obsolete right now. Mainly because we don't have the upgrade, but yeah, he's a lot more ammo than I needed to on that part, but oh well. Didn't even kill them all either. Shouldn't have used the handgun, should have just gunned them. So once we do this, the cutscene will play.
And so, I have delivered.
And this is some bullshit right here. Alright, so what we're going to do here, make sure when the fight starts you get the golden egg equipped. Don't use it, because that'll eat it, you don't want that. And what you want to do here, once he gets to this point, you want to strafe and hit him with the egg like that. You want to strafe right, otherwise you'll miss the shot. And just go full auto with the sniper. Get as many shots as you can, and he's pretty much dead after that. We could have grabbed the second egg before to finish him off, but this can be pretty risky because Ramon's a really annoying boss. But while he's doing this shit, hype on that, and he's done. Watch the language, my lord, and just fucking kills him. But now that that's done, I'd actually suggest saving before that. Because if you miss that golden egg, you're all the way back to the clock. Well, all the way back to the clock. No, that's not that bad. Yeah, don't save at all. Don't listen to me. But you're just going back to the clock tower if you mess up that egg. Just make sure you strafe right, because I can never get the timing right. You've got to hit that white, the white bit. You got to hit Ramon's head with a golden egg, basically, and that just cuts down his health by like 70%, which is kind of unreal. Doing that fight without the golden eggs though is just such a pain in the ass. Like, it's just not very enjoyable because it's just moving around everywhere, and yeah, it's a bit shit in my opinion. So you can see the sniper works nearly just as well. Magnum works better because you can just go 7 shots full auto. But that works just fine for me. So we've actually got a lot of heavy grenades. I think we have 3, don't we? Shit. Moving up in the world. But because of that, because of the golden egg strategy, you can see that it's pretty easy. Hitting that egg it takes practice, so. But even if you haven't done it before, I wouldn't save. Like, you can just do the clock tower again. And if you did bad the first time, you can just get better at it. It's fine. At the clock tower section. I'd rather you try and get better at the clock tower than save before Ramon for the egg timing.
Where do you think you're taking her?
Imagine if someone just walked in the room and heard what I was talking about.
like throw the egg, and then yeah, it sounds ridiculous, but they put that in the game to be ridiculous, to be less serious, you know. So yeah, watch that night. Almost forgot about him. I'd like to go past, please. Thank you. It's like those lines at fucking like amusement parks. Like when you have the fast pass and everyone else doesn't. Like you just cut through everyone. Just be like, yep, excuse me, sorry, awkwardly. That's what that felt like. I actually nearly got hit by that. You can see that even it's pretty generous. I was hugging that left wall, which is where I shouldn't have been, and I still didn't get hit. That's the end of chapter 12. I was telling you before, it was a pretty quick chapter. And there's a convenient boat here, and Ada comes with the keys. Like, you're not going without me, handsome, even though, yeah, fuck off. So that is the end of chapter 12. And now we're on Island, so the game's completely different now. Not completely different, but we're past. We've done Village, we've done Castle, and now we're on to Island. So you can see that, because chapter 7 is when Castle starts, so Castle takes up most of the game, I'd say. Chapter 7 to 13, that's a lot of chapters. That's 6. So they have got a whole fucking army base set up for me. Some World War II type shit.
There you are.
It's crazy how Leon gets through all this though. But chapter 13, it's not easy by any stretch, but because chapter 13 is like you just got to kill a bunch of normal enemies. There's no bosses or anything. Chapter 14 is pretty much all Krauser, so we can sell cubic device now too. Make sure you grab that lick robe too. I mean, it's a bit late to tell you now if you didn't grab it from Southside, but it's literally right there. You shouldn't miss it. I'm gonna grab the treasure map for the island because I know I'm gonna need it. And I didn't actually use a small key. You can even just get the Magnum now. We might as well, yeah, probably case upgrade. How are we looking for inventory right now? Yeah, we might grab that inventory upgrade. And then we'll save the rest of the money for the Magnum. Facts. What is he talking about? Merchant's funny when he wants to be, I guess. And that's about all I need to do. Yeah, that's about all I need to do. Might even upgrade the pistol, to be fair. It's really due for an upgrade. And we'll be dropping our next save here. So that's chapter 13. Here we go. Not a bad chapter. First chapter for Island. One thing I didn't realise, you can tell there's a gap between recordings. But one thing I didn't realise, I can actually just max out this crown now. Got all the gemstones for it, and I didn't put them together. So here we go. 100,000. Once it's worth that, it's worth selling, I'd say. Okay, here we go. So we want to start by deactivating this turret. Make sure you go the long way for it, it's kind of rude. But I'll do that. And honestly, chapter 13 isn't one of my favourites. I don't love Island that much, to be honest. But what you want to do is, they barely see you, so just... Why is he going that way? I might try and use a grenade then. Blast him into it. The way that others just ran away. The one with the fucking gun. He just sprinted away from me. He knew what I was trying to do. He knew I was trying to body block it. I was trying to use him as a meat shield to get through that turret. So you know what? I'm just running through. Fuck this. Leon just woke up and chose violence today. So he's going to bust through, obviously. That parry ready. We want to get up here, because... Yeah, we'll stand here this time. And we want to shoot... That's kind of sucked when that happens, to be honest. But we want to shoot his gun. Get him like that. Here we go. We should be able to get him in here. Shoot him and run past. So that was kind of ugly, but that's what we're going for. And Android, whatever it's called. We don't get that because we didn't kill him by conventional means. So you learn something new every day. I actually didn't know. So this guy, you just run past, look down. I think it has something to do with manipulating the camera, so he just doesn't attack you. It's really odd, but we'll roll with it. It's our S plus run. We'll let it be. We'll let it do what it wants to do. So take him out. I actually seem to have lost like all my armor too, even though I had like 3/4 armor coming into this. So I probably should have repaired it. I just didn't think it was that low.
So little of this stuff's gonna be this guy he just wants to chill with you, but he dead. So grab this stuff, grab the bullets, and then there's gonna be an RPG guy who wants to ruin your day. So just stop and ruin your day, just snipe in, bang, and he's out of commission. The violent way to put it. Just watch out for the dynamite up there. That's the only thing you really have to worry about. Except for that sometimes. Sometimes these shield guys catch up to you, but it's no big deal. We got heals. Shotgun this guy, shotgun this crossbow guy, jump down, and then shoot this barrel. Okay, see, this just went to shit. I don't even know how that happened. I jumped down and Leon just didn't want to. So now they're probably going to be too close for this, but hopefully it just stuns them so we can run past. We don't have to kill them. You'll find that chapter 13 is a lot of just running past stuff, as you just saw then. But we used more shotgun ammo than we wanted to, but I'm not complaining. Yeah, you're about to find that out, Leon. So these guys, we're not happy with them. We want to snipe them because they're going to drop. There's a crown, another crown in that area that we want to sell. So we're going to eliminate these guys. We've got the sniper to do it. We can pretty much one shoot. What am I saying? We can pretty much kill all these guys in one shot. Sometimes they'll turn into pluggers if you're unlucky, but this guy, because he's got armor, I'm just going to duck this. Honestly, that's the cleanest animation in the game. Okay, if there's one thing I don't like, it's this shit. But we have time to do that. It's fine. Oh, this is the guy with the RPG. I was wondering why his head didn't pop that one time. So just make sure with that, but you take out the RPG guy first because it can cause problems. It's like with the dynamite. Here we'll be grabbing all this stuff, and it's going to include a crown and rifle ammo, a crown and a one of those hanging, whatever it's called, about here. Grab this because this one has a emerald or a beryl. Emerald. Yep, that's what I guessed. It's actually one of those like Salazar wind-up dolls, but I could never find it, and I never really cared, to be honest. So someone could probably tell me where that is, but I still have to get some in like 3 other chapters, so it's not going to be done anytime soon. I can promise that. Alright, so moving on here. Hope everyone's doing well. If you need a break, take a break. There is plenty of time for a break here. We're not trying to get all this one and done. So this section is just this downstairs area. It's just loot you can grab. Just grab that box and just gonna check to make sure there's nothing else down here. I always think there's a first aid spray in this room for something in this thing, but it's a velvet blue. But once you grab that, head up the ladder. Or I think heading around the stairs is better because you can lure them into their own trap. Yeah, that's probably better. Once he starts running, you can sort of cap his leg, make him fall down. Okay, he didn't that time. Start running. Go. Okay, he's not doing what we want, so you know what that means. We're gonna... I think I just avoid my shotgun. Now he's making me want to just pepper him. Yeah, TMP is a bit of a meme gun. Okay, let me show you how I should have done it. I should have went up these stairs so I could lure them into their own trap. That would have been smarter. But now we can just probably run past this section, open this locker, make sure they're not right behind me. Hit this button, there goes that trap. So we should have went up the stairs the first time. That's just me being out of practice with it. But oh, where the fuck did that guy come from? I thought you died to the trap. I'll open this other locker too. It's better just to kill these guys, but if you went the stairs way, you wouldn't have had a problem with it. So jump back down. Because we pushed that button, this gate is going to be open. So fuck yeah. And then Ashley's going to be near and he's going to do that. This is a pretty weak commentary on my end, but it's sort of just... Chapter 13 to me feels like a bit of a pushover. A bit of a... You know... Not as hard as some of the other ones. But here we want to sneak. We're going to stealth kill both these guys. Cool thing is you can just kill... It's the first time you can just sort of kill an others one shot. Except for that time before cabin. Which was something I just found out completely unconventionally. So we'll grab that. I might as well grab this barrel in the corner too, I mean. We're at 3 hours 51. We've still got plenty of time, I would say. Because we're about to complete chapter 13. Well, we got regenerators now, and then chapter 13 is done. Now, regenerators, that's what we're moving on to next. Don't love this section. It can be pretty annoying. But there is a little cheese you can do when you're waiting for one of the keycards to upgrade while there's a regenerator on your ass. So just watch, he might try and throw an axe at you. Grab this stuff, you can just run past this guy. The tasers, you can sort of run around them in a way where they can't actually hit you. Shoot this guy though, he's in the way. So we're just going to end him. Oh, and he's turning into it. Yep, just what we wanted. Ah, I hate missing. Oh, that's a double. Now that was fucking clean. Oh, I gotta give him the bags for that one. That was insane. But we did get hit though, which I'm not a fan of. Just got really angry after that one. I'll grab this. This is always a hand grenade. I don't know why, but they always just leave a nice little hand grenade for you. Can't complain. So I don't think this guy does anything, but he just comes out on fire, like just got baked. So just make sure you shoot him. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. I think he just burns out, but I've always just shot him. Remember my first playthrough, I had to flick that shit. Yeah, I believed there was a, I think this one might be a token, but it's not gonna let me do that. It's just out of range. A spinel, yeah. That sounds familiar. Grab this bass too. I like to just loot the whole room before I go to the merchant, because if I save after a merchant, then I've done everything I need to do. So I'm gonna sell these velvets, get a lot of those, repair the body armor, and I think I'm gonna. Obviously, I haven't sold the crown yet because I messed up that other attempt. But we're still gonna need to mix another crown. We're gonna need another red barrel and a Alexandrite, which I don't think we'll be able to get because we didn't get the purple one off that other udders for having been killed by the sentry turret. But that's alright. We'll manage. Because worst comes to worst, you can kill that udders and it'll make it so that you can be able to fill out that second crown. We still need a red barrel though, which is probably like the hardest to find. So now we've got the regenerators like lab section, if you want to call it that. But basically we need to be going through this whole facility, upgrading this key card while this arsehole is chasing us. So you see him at the end of the hall there, he's pretty much telling us where to go, like this way, dumbass. So we can hit this box, grab those notes that tell you where it is. You only need those your first time playing through, the rest is just sort of memorised. So now that we've turned on the power for this side, before we go, so we're going to open the gate, but before we go through this gate, we're going to go back and loot this room because it's going to be hard to do it with the regenerator walking around later on. So walk in here, destroy, oh there's the red barrel we needed. So if you had to kill that udders with your rifle, you'd have enough for a second crown right now, which is pretty awesome. And I think you can go in this one. Maybe you have to do this one first, but we looted that one. I believe there was a way to get into that one, but anyway, we need to do this code anyway. I have screenshots of this code, so I might have to pull them up because these codes are the most annoying in the game. Like they're not even. Like, you don't even feel smart for doing these. They're just tedious. That's what they are. It's so annoying. Like, most of the time I just resort to spamming until I find the solution. But, I've got the screenshots if I need to do them, but I think it's about what I've got here. There we go. So just follow that. First one to the right. I'm looking at this from the left side, but yeah. Roll with that. And those get a lot harder. They're so drag. So now this is open, can we go into here yet? No. Because I think you can only go into this one when you turn on the power for the other side or something weird like that. But come in here, grab the level 1 keycard, and now this regenerator you can just run past pretty much. If you're unlucky like me, that'll happen, but we'll come in this room. We'll grab this stuff, but we might get hit while we're doing this. But that's alright. That gold ingot's worth getting and we can't really come back to get it, so if he's in your way, that's time you just shotgun him. Took 2 shells because he's a tanky bastard, but so what we need to do, we've got the level 1 keycard. So we need to go to the power control because we need to turn power onto the freezer. Imagine being calm about this when this fucking like 8-foot monster is just chasing you, but it's no worries at all. So he's gonna be in our way, so I'm gonna do a little juke. Yeah, that was a nice juke. But I'm trying to run around him. That attack's easy to dodge. The one where he sort of slams down, that's when you can run around and be clear from that. So freezer is this way, I believe. Just make sure you do that power control lever, because there's that many times I've forgotten it. And I've walked over here and there was no power, and it's not fun. But we're going to put our keycard into here. I don't think we need to grab the MP5 in the side room. Because we got that rifle, we can just use that. The only thing I'd grab the MP5 for really is to sell, so the key here is just parrying, really. Like, try and parry and move around. This is the strategy I was planning on showing. You can sort of just not shoot him and just go on his weak side, but that doesn't appear to be going too well. I think you can use the bags for cover too. Nah, that doesn't really work. There was one point where I actually killed this fucking regenerator by using... There we go, that's a good parry. But what we want to do is we want to try and run around him, but it's just hard when he's fucking flying around all over the place. See, look at that. You can see how he just turns around. Like, their attacks aren't the most fair in the game, but once you get that biosensor scope, you're going to be destroying these regenerators. None of this shit's going to be happening when you're getting curb stomped. Okay, we'll grab the fish. Now let's get the fuck out of this room, because I don't want any part of it anymore. Now there's going to be another... That regenerator from before is going to be in the hallway, so we need to get to this level 2 keycard down this hallway. And we can move on from this lab section. So I sort of didn't do that well. I sort of tanked a lot of hits that I shouldn't have been, but I'll cut this. Hang on. My pillow, my back's hurting. Alright, so we are back. Let's get into it. I just tried to knife that then. Grab the stuff upstairs. I'm just gonna fucking chuck a heavy grenade. Just gonna ensure that they all die. Because we want to grab this yellow down here. We don't want to go straight for the door. Gunpowder 2. And there is one of these. I like to just check, even, see, it's silver token, it's not going to be of use, but I like to just check them all anyway, because I feel like there's too many treasures in this game that I'm just going to forget where most of them are. So grab this flash grenade, I'll run around this guy, make him look goofy. You just get shotgun. That's where the powerful shotgun comes into play. And here's where we're going to be looking good, because we're going to get the biosensor scope. Just make sure you loot the whole room first. There's nothing in either of these, I'm just knocking it for the hell of it, apparently. Just completely forgot there was nothing to gain from doing that. But it gives you a lot of rifle ammo, I've noticed from this part. It likes to give you rifle ammo because most of the time that's what you can put the biosensor scope on to deal with these regenerators. And we're going to be doing that now. So check your fucking PlayStation controller scope on your rifle. Do that now. You can see the game's giving us lots of green herbs after we got smacked up by that regenerator. So it's pretty generous when you're getting hit. So we need a wrench, and guess where the wrench is? In one of these guys is... Oh, it's the first one I looked at. But you just got to check them all, and once you see the wrench, shoot that one. So just pop all these parasite things. It can be pretty hard because you can flail around and other shit can happen, but if that's how it should go, that'd be nice if it goes like that. But if it doesn't, just move around, don't go next to the glass chambers because you'll just let out more regenerators, and we don't really want to do that. So now we've wrenched that. Could have said something a lot better. These guys come in. Just try killing them as quickly as possible, especially that dynamite guy at the back. How is this guy not dead? Man. And I don't know how that... I sniped like 3 of those dudes in the head and they all survived. I don't think it was my body armor. But it'll just make the section harder if we... I'm gonna blow this up. And these guys too are annoying because they hit open... They're the machines that like tearing open the glass, if that makes sense. But good thing about the regenerators, their weakness is literally windows, so you can just take turns going through the window while also trying to shoot the little guys. Dodge that, and our keycard is ready. You can see it's very manageable when there's only one regenerator, because you can just window cheese him, but if there's more than one, it can get a bit awkward. Ah. Bro, he's flopping around like a fish, damn. So hop back out quick please, that would be nice, Leon. Make sure to leave anything in the room. And you're able to go, just make sure, the only real problem is the dynamite guy, to be honest. And that guy's going to throw an axe in your ass while you're trying to run, but we're not worried about him anymore. We're past. So, moving on. And this is going to be the end of Chapter 13. So, good job. Chapter 13 is one of those more annoying chapters. That's why my commentary has been a bit whack, because it's one of those chapters I just don't like. Except for the first time playing. That's when I really loved that chapter because of the horror element of the regenerators, but other than that I just didn't enjoy that, to be honest. Alright, so now we are going to ensue in the mayhem that is chapter 14. We'll be saving once we get to the merchant, so you don't have to save now, you can just save yourself a bit of time by saving later. You have to come back to it. So now Ada's coming in, she's going to tell us where to go, and then we're going to say Ada the encyclopedia, and I guess Leon thought that was funny. I don't know. This shit would make no sense if like you haven't seen the cutscenes, but again, assuming you have. So we're gonna help Ashley up here, up in those lockers too. I believe you can.
I need you to open it from the other side.
So she takes like 10 seconds to unlock that, so I might as well just check that I've got everything in this room while I wait. I believe I have though. Just gonna double check. You never know. Also Jill said, I think. Alright, so grab these boxes, and there's a little... I want to say gold bar, but I don't think it is. Yeah, I was very wrong about that. In that instance, I did not want to be wrong. A shitty silver token. So merchant's gonna try and get us into these devious licks and deals. Make sure we got everything in the room. Gonna sell... Yeah, we can sell the wrench and the level 3 key card, don't need that anymore. And that gold ink for 20 grand, we took a hit for it, it's worth it. As long as you didn't die from getting hit or anything stupid. But we've got 181. We'll be using this later in the chapter. We're either going to be buying the Magnum or the rocket launcher. I normally go with the Magnum, but because we have so much money, we could probably almost finesse getting the rocket launcher here. And I did say I was going to save the game, but honestly, this part is pretty easy. It's oh no, I wouldn't say it's pretty hard to mess. It's pretty easy to mess up. Pretty hard to mess up, because it's got the regenerator bit with the Iron Maiden, and that can be really annoying. So you might as well save now. It's our 13th save. It just means I don't think we'll be able to save before Krauser, because this chapter's really fucking long. So going back to the start of this chapter, if you die right at the end of it, is pretty tough, to be honest. But come here, shoot these 2 medallions, and also we can actually shoot this down, and we'll be able to sell that crown later, because this is a Alexandrite. I remember that one. But drop down here. We're not going to do some weird scope glitches to try and get past this quicker, but drop down, snipe this guy in the head. Once he spots you, he's going to move, so just be wary of that. Allow for that. Oh, that guy's not normally there. So pop him. Oh, bad aim. Just see how weak this pistol's becoming. It's unreal. Open that trash bin. Don't know who's putting a gold bangle in there, but they do them, I guess. So the blue medallions, one here. that one. Guy here, shoot him in the head with a shotty. Put him out of commission. Normally he turns into a plugger, so from the times I've played, he normally turns into one. Grab the fourth medallion here, and then the last one is around the corner here. Right there. And while we're going around, we can grab all the barrels too. So that's fun. So we'll grab those. Sort of just tell though, the handgun just becomes really obsolete unless you get, even when you get the 1.5 power upgrade, it's not going to turn it into a fucking super weapon. Like, it's not, just becomes more obsolete with all the enemies. Could use a grenade. Yeah, I'm going to use a grenade. Just chuck a heavy over there. Ooh. Now that's what we like to see. I don't know how this guy's still alive, but oh, finish him off quick. It's good that we used one of our boot knives too. Don't know if you've been seeing from my gameplay, but it can be good to switch from your main knife when they're doing those moves on the ground, where it lets you stab them. You can switch knives, and it makes it like 10 times better, for sure. So come up here, grab this shit, and this is some BS too. Once you hit the switch, I want you to actually hit the switch, and then you jump out. Once you go through here, they're gonna send like a whole battalion onto Ashley. They're going to send like 10 dudes up there. So just come up here quick. She's going to get grabbed. Shotgun this guy real quick. Might just grab this too while I'm at it. Should have grabbed that before. But good thing about this section, he's always going to jump down there. And he's got nowhere to go because that other door's closed. So you just get a quick knife kill.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, so I sent about 3 dudes.
You okay?
Yeah, no sweat.
But she's checking on me after she just got grabbed. This guy can be a bit tricky because he throws the axe pretty quick. He's got dog shit aim this time around. But this guy always turns into a plugger, so you gotta double tap him. That didn't even count my sniper shot. I don't think it did. He shouldn't be still alive. That was kind of odd. What I like to do in this section, I like to just throw a heavy grenade. I'm not dealing with any of those parasite things that spawn. Just gonna end him and go around this corner, shotgun him, and we're gonna shoot this down. Drop back down, grab this, grab the velvet. It's annoying because you have to go way back around, but something I just learnt. Something I learnt from playing this section a bit, that just a free 2,500, which actually isn't much money now than it used to be, but we'll take any sort of pesetas we can get. So now we're moving on to the Iron Maiden, which I guess it can be pretty hard at times. No, this is the real difficulty, getting this door open. This used to be really hard. Like, I never really understood it until later, but you just wait till Ashley starts moving and then you just press A. It's a lot more simple than I made it out to be.
Okay, we go at the same time.
Yeah, okay.
So get that open, chuck Ashley in that locker like she's... I don't know, what joke can I make there? I can make a few jokes. Some of them not really, you know, some of them out of character for me to say. But this Regenerator's going to jump out. Should be able to get a free first hit, and then it can get pretty hard because he gets up. But this is the beauty of having this sniper. It's pretty elite. Now this guy always turns into just a monster. So once he does that, okay, so that was pretty perfect. I definitely don't normally do that well. Normally I'd miss that shot. But you can see when he's about to turn into an Iron Man, he sort of ducks his head down, and you can actually get a free shot if you're just aiming below his head while he's turning.
Get this for me.
Leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at this stuff.
Master of Unlocking. Alright, so we'll try this again. I'll do the same strategy, but we're just not going to step on the bridge this time. Because we know what happened when we did that. Ashley was just like, see ya. But, gonna pull this lever, throw a flash. It's better flashbang this time. It's actually hit the intended area. But instead of going on the bridge, we're going to snipe the dudes, unless they're not close. We're going to snipe the dudes that are about to grab Ashley. So, this should work out. I've planned it all out.
Damn it!
They're probably going to be too close. Yeah. I'll probably shoot him. I'd be able to get over. Because I don't know where the other one went. There's supposed to be two. And Ashley will drop the generator, so you don't have to worry about that. That's the best case scenario you can get, for sure. And I don't know if they keep spawning. Yeah, they do keep spawning. Should have known that was going to happen. But the regenerator is just the main problem there. So because we got rid of that, that's what I like about that strategy. The flash grenade just ensures you're actually going to make it over in time. But it can be hard though, because if you don't hit that shot straight away, if you don't hit that sniper shot straight away, it can get a bit complicated. But now this puzzle is so drag. I might need to search up a video. That's how bad these are. I just don't know who thought these were. Like, it's not even like a hard puzzle. Well, it's a hard puzzle, but it's just tedious because if like I actually tried to sit down and like solve these without, you know, just clicking random buttons, and it just seems way too hard. I think this was the one where it had a weird, like a one. Yeah, I think it was that one. Like the number one thing. It was just something weird, this one, I remember. Let me just cut to when I find the solution. That's probably the best idea. There we go. 6 out of 6. So the first one's not what you think it is. You would think it would be that number one, but it's not. For some reason, make sure you do the one that's not connecting to anything. So yeah. Oh, whoops. So 6 out of 6. Just copy that. Don't feel ashamed for copying that. That puzzle is not fun. Don't like those puzzles so much. To hit these barrels, I'm going to send like 3 of the crawly things after you. Yeah, I was about to say, where'd the other ones come from? Just mow them down. Got the TMP for a reason. It's for like little enemies like that. Like asshole enemies. So grab these barrels, and now we're going to be doing our next skip, which will be the granting the wall, which is actually pretty fucking cool. But here we go. We got enough for another crown, so that's good. This is what I meant by getting all these crowns. It's ridiculous how much money we actually end up with. Honestly, because we have so much, I think I might just get the rocket launcher for Krauser. It's more boring, but I'll grab the rocket launcher when it comes to it. So because we have the heavy grenade recipe, we won't have enough grenades to be able to blow this wall. So I think you need about 2 heavy grenades and a normal grenade, from what I remember. So let's just do that now. We've got the recipe if you need to craft more in this situation. Because the heavy grenade drops are so random. Sometimes you can have 0 and sometimes you can have 3. Like it's nuts. But I like to grab these boxes first. Grab what I can before I skip this area entirely. But this section is ridiculous. Like it's I guess it's kind of cool in a way. Like to be fucking Miley Cyrus, just go crazy on that wall, but no, it's not fun. Chapter 14 is full of like hard sort of sections, just make you chew through all your ammo, and you don't want to have to do that. So once we skip this, it's going to give us all these guys. Just turn around. Might as well grab this while I'm here too, because these boxes are pretty plenteous because the section is annoying. But go all the way to the right. I'm just keeping an eye on the enemies. There might be 2. I'm just going to shoot that barrel just to play it safe. So we've got 1 heavy grenade. I want to throw all these grenades before Ashley blows the wall. Ow, that one hurt. That was a nice parry right there. Can't lie. You can just get shotgun because I'm just pissed off with you. What's happened here? I think, yeah, one of the guys has got on. Oh my god, are you serious? What are the chances? I'm swinging. So get that guy off, because otherwise they won't. She won't move the wrecking ball. Yeah, they're just blowing up their own guys. I'm fine with that. Just gonna make sure they don't get on top of that thing. Oh, I actually didn't get. I didn't put enough damage on that wall. Maybe one more. I think it was supposed to be 3 heavy grenades. So that kind of sucks. But But I think if Ashley hits the wall again, we should be all good. Let's see. Now I'm about to get hit by the shock rod too. I thought I had my shotgun out, so I just shot. Man, I hate that I'm losing so much health here for no reason, but it's the way it goes. It's a guide for people like me that just play the game, not speedrunners or anything like that. So it's made to be to have some wiggle room. So now we're going to gas up Ashley after she breaks the wall, smashes the wall. But I'm pretty positive that that's supposed to be a 3 heavy grenade thing, because I thought it was 2 heavy grenades and a normal grenade, but I think I'm thinking of that that section with like the turret, the AA gun, which is in chapter 15. We haven't seen that yet. So once we get up here, we'll be fighting Krauser, and then that'll be the end of chapter 14. But chapter 14, pretty long, goes on for a while. I feel like it crams a lot of the island stuff into chapter 14, most of it, because chapter 15 is pretty short from what I recall, and then chapter 16 is literally just kill the final boss, which we have rocket launchers.
All together, don't we?
It's another reason too. I got to grab the Magnum for Krauser because we're saving the rocket launcher for
Someday I'll become an agent like you.
Sadler.
What do you think? We could protect the U.S. from any and all threats.
Probably should have brought the rocket launcher like in chapter 12, because then I think we would have just stored it away and then wait till Krauser, because I think we can get another rocket launcher for Sadler, but I ain't gonna risk it. I ain't gonna risk that shit. I'll just buy the Magnum for Krauser, that'll work out just fine. We have plenty of gold to do, plenty of money to do whatever we want. Oh yeah, this is the part where like Sadler mind controls us.
Bruce was talking about.
It doesn't really make sense how he just holds his hand out and then he can just control us. Like, didn't agree with that, but search this whole warehouse because there is treasure here somewhere, I believe. Apart from that yellow herb. There it is, crystal ore. And yeah, there's something else in this room. I think it's not the amber thing, is it? Nah. That's the objective we gotta do. There's something around like this corner. Yeah, never mind. I thought there was like something around there, but anyway, like a gold bar or something. But I think that crystal ore was it.
You bastard.
So yeah, we skipped the cutscene of getting mind control and all that bullshit. This door opens for us, and now we're chasing after Sadler. Why is bro squatting like that? Right, eliminate this guy. Bink.
Not bad, right?
Lee, I don't know who you're talking to, but this guy's wielding 2 Molotovs. Jesus, from the top rope, I just jumped on the top of that barrel. It was nothing. I'm just gonna run through. There's a treasure we can grab there, so it might be worth grabbing. Oh, he's got armor on his head. I'd shoot him in the booty cheeks. Yeah, might as well just clear out this area now that I've killed that guy. That's what the shit. What, you're hiding? Oh, the fire. Oh, get parried. I think it. Wait, what happened there? It parried and broke my knife. That's what I was laughing at. Just took my mind to register a bit what was happening. But I parried him with the knife and then it just broke. So we grabbed that crystal ore and we're heading on to this Krauser bit. I like this picture's cute. I'm waiting. It's just I found that very cute. Not gonna lie. So grab the gunpowder and let's move on to Krauser. Probably one of the best fights in the game, low-key. So there'll be a merchant here and we will be buying the Magnum and maxing it out. Might have to sell the pistol, we'll just see how much money we got. But we got heaps of money, and that's actually unreal. So let's buy the Killer 7. Got maxed out case pretty much. I think there's one more upgrade we have to get. Just check if it's not here. But we're going to be saving the rocket launcher for the final boss at the end. So we can't really buy it now. So let's get the Magnum upgrades. Max it out. Because we're going to be selling it after this. So. And just make sure we're all ready. I might put it in. Oh, I don't really like putting it in that slot because I might accidentally shoot the Magnum while. Yeah, anyway. Like, I might just shoot the Magnum while I'm trying to use the sniper. Because I might click down twice. It's the thing I don't like about the shortcuts. I don't like that clicking down twice gives you that weapon, but that's the way it is. So that cutscene's pretty cool, I guess. The soundtrack for this game too is, I wouldn't say underrated, but definitely a big part of it for sure. So once you snap him in the head, he comes down, and let's fight. Oh yeah. You can use your weapons for this part, but I kind of like going knife only, because it's basically the same fight from the last, not the last chapter, but oh yeah, get out. I just like beating his ass in hand-to-hand combat. So one thing I like about this fight is that you can actually use your knife. So in other fights, it's just too hard to use it. Bink. You see, that strategy of like short, effective stabs still works really well. And I know I said this was like a guide for everyone playing the game, not like just speedrunners and shit. That was kind of it wasn't a speedrun strat, but you've got to be kind of... No, that's gassing me up. I'm saying I'm good at the game, which I'm not. But, like, using the knife only there isn't the easiest thing. But it's sort of just like the other fight, which you got to use a knife only for the whole thing anyway, so I'd advise doing that. Just get good at doing that. Because it's not easy. Like, feel good about beating the section with just a knife. But if there's... And now he's talking shit again. But if there's one thing we're not going to do, it's going to be fighting mutated Carazza with a knife. So here I like to throw a grenade because he drops down. So he just grabs you and it's really annoying. Could probably use something else that's not a hand grenade, but hand grenades aren't the most important thing. So once you get to this wall, he's going to flip out, hit this headshot. If you don't hit the headshot, just crouch behind this thing here. It's normally how I like to do it. Now this trap is BS because it's like you have to hit it on the corner, otherwise you get blown up. So shoot this turret here, put that out. And one thing I found, you don't even have to go into that other room to the right. You can just hit the corner of this one too. Because somehow that doesn't just blow us up. Somehow that doesn't blow us up. Doesn't make much sense. Oh, where was that turret? It must be the one to the right. Hit this bear trap, hit this turret. Just make a mockery of his defenses. And run here, run back. Just make a mockery of him. But this next part can be pretty difficult. Oh. That must have been that turret that I didn't kill. It kept trying to lock onto me. But anyway. I don't know how he had time to set all this shit up. That's kind of, I've got to give it to him. I don't know how he had time to set all this shit up. What I like to do, I like to aim it, because if you hit him with one headshot, you can put him at, oh, that's so much sway. Yeah. Too much sway on that shit. Might be able to get a quick shot on him here too. Not quite. With all this smoke here, it's too hard to hit him. That should be enough to keep his head down, but I'd prefer to do that than try to juke his what's it called, his bow. Like, it's just too annoying, so just strafe around that wall and put some pop shots in. Shoot this down while he's throwing his grenades that barely explode at all. Like fucking puny grenades, can't lie. So here we're going to hit him with a magnum in the head once he appears. Hit that shot, bink him, bink. And just go crazy. So once he flashbangs, he's going to do that. Oh. Doing it again, grab the rifle, headshot, and yeah, he's done. So that was really good. Just using an assortment of my weapons on him. I only used one magnum shot, so I reload it. Oh shit! I actually forgot about that part. I'm not gonna lie. I was too confident in my abilities.
So that's your true power?
Oh, that's for I like that line. That line's good. Like, Leon just had enough of this shit by this point in the game. That's what I like about it. So he drops down here. This point isn't a problem. You just spam the evade button and just keep running. Sort of weird how that bit part is built, but anyway. So he's talking shit again. We're going to get up this ladder and we're going to fuck him up with the magnum. So basically what we're going to do is he's going to jump from the top rope when the battle starts and we're just going to unload with the magnum. Doesn't always go to plan, but... So evade this, and then just go crazy with the magnum. So you can see sometimes he just doesn't get stunned, but wait till he moves that. So yeah, I feel like that should stun him. That's alright. There we go, bink. And just go crazy. Look at that. Whew. I was gonna get stabbed there too. Just had enough ammo for that too, enough magnum ammo. and that fight's pretty cool too. And now we get his knife, which is pretty fucking cool trophy to have for him. But you can see I sort of just tried to get as much ammo into him as possible. I wasn't really concerned about getting hit so much because we had so much health and armor. I was just focused on getting those 8 bullets on 8 high caliber rounds. But if he's not dead after those magnum rounds, which sometimes he isn't, it's very inconsistent, you can just back up with the sniper. So if that didn't finish him off, I would have got hit, and then I would have healed and ran back into the open battlefield and just tried to finish him off with the sniper or something. Because you don't really want to reload this magnum because they're just going to be selling it. We won't be needing it for chapter 15 at all. But that is chapter 14, and we will be saving at the start of this chapter, and that should be our... yeah, that'll be our 14th save. So actually, yeah, feel free to save before Krauser, because we actually have... oh no, we don't have an extra save, so don't save before Krauser. That's why we tried to use a method where we could just kill... kill Krauser the best way possible, because that mutated Krauser, if you die on that, you have to go all the way to the start of chapter 14. We don't want that. That'd just be ridiculous. But here we go. I'm just going to overwrite this save. But save at the start of chapter 15. Alright guys. But we're on to the final, well, I call chapter 15 the final chapter because chapter 16 is a bit of a pushover. Let's be real. I like to call chapter 15, hang on, I'm going to stop messing with my fucking microphone while I'm talking, because that's not going to be good. I'm leaving it alone, but we're on to basically the last chapter of the game. So, let's get straight into it. Just got to turn that down, we don't want echo, it's really annoying. But, get hyped, you've made it this far, you're doing really well. So, what we want to do at this merchant, we want to sell the red 9. We won't be needing it until the last chapter. And then we can reload and do whatever. And I have to grab the yellow herb and the gunpowder here. Another good reason we did those other spinel quests. And we'll upgrade the body armor. We've got heaps of money here. We want to save some for leftover. I normally just upgrade the pistol. This chapter 15 normally remains the same for me, what I end up doing, because there's nothing you really buy that's of use. You don't want the striker. The bolt thrower is not a good weapon. Stingray, we just have the better better alternative, and we definitely don't need the broken butterfly. So you can either buy the rocket launcher now or just buy an upgrade now and save your money. We'll have plenty of money by the end of the game, so realistically we probably upgrade the Blacktail, max it out. But I'll just leave it for now. Normally that's where I'd buy the rocket launcher and all that other stuff. And also, forgot to mention, we'll be dropping our 14th save. So if you followed it like this, the last save will be in chapter 16, the start of chapter 16. That's perfect, because if you mess up the boat thing, the boat right at the end, it doesn't really matter. Alright, so chapter 15. This can be a pain, this chapter, I'm not going to lie. So shoot this guy in the dick, and he should fall from that. Yep, nice, because if we shoot that guy, we can push on without getting machine gunned. Snipe the rocket launcher guy, and then Mike's going to come in with a barrage. I was just standing in the line of sight there, I'm not going to lie. So we want to run straight for this ladder here, for reasons that I will say in a second. It's just easier for the cutscene we'll play, where you can move Leon while Mike's saying shit. This part's pretty badass. Before he keeps going, actually, I'm craft 2 heavy grenades. If you have 2 heavy grenades by this point, and then lucky you. But just craft 2. We'll be using 1 here. I like Mike. So we don't Hunnigan line up, you just send a fucking attack helicopter in. So, good thing about coming up here early is that we can use this machine gun to mow these guys down. And once you mow enough down, you want to chuck a heavy grenade down there, get 5 kills, and finish off the last 2 guys coming out. There's only a limited amount that come through there, so once you kill enough of them, and we can just control this ladder, just don't let them... Is he going to turn into a parasite? I was like, what's going on there? Shoot this guy off the ladder. We can basically just bully him until the cutscene plays. Got a critical shot with the TMP. Guess it's not such a meme gun anymore. I haven't seen that in a while, actually. That's pretty rare. And you got a barrage of pesetas here that we can grab. Just grab all the loot. If anyone gets in your way, you know what to do. Just shotgun them. So I might as well just grab everything here. We've got time, because I should have mentioned this at the save point. But if you're at about 4 to 4 hours and a half here, then you're, no matter what you do, you're going to get S+. Like, unless you're really, really slow. But even then, I just don't see that happening. So if you're at 5 hours here, you sort of need to push on quickly. But 5 hours even, I think you're comfortable beating this in like 5:15, like at this point. So if you're at 5 hours 15, you're going to have to just keep pushing on as fast as you possibly can and just follow what I'm doing here, and you'll make it for sure. So you can see that I want to give the leeway as much as possible. That's why I'm at 4 hours 30. Probably going to end up with more than 30 minutes leeway to get the S+. I went a bit faster than I thought through this game, but so he says leave the arrow up head to him, but we literally just want to jump over this. Just dodge that crossbow, guys, the only one you have to worry about, and shoot this barrel, and then Mike's gonna actually get shot by one of those dudes up top. So Mike will sort that out. But you can literally just run. You can't run in a straight line because otherwise you get crossbowed. Takes a little bit of finesse, I guess, to do that. Otherwise you can just wait behind the barrier there. So shoot this down. Oh, nice aim. And have your heavy grenade ready, because we'll be using a heavy grenade and a grenade on this AA gun to completely skip it. So we'll be feeling good after we do this. So just stand at this position here. Make sure it's going up, not hitting the not like hitting this concrete pillar or anything. So we just blew the shit out of that AA gun. What we're gonna do is shotgun this insect, and then yeah, we don't really have an angle, so we're probably gonna get shot here, I reckon. But you need to snipe that guy. That guy's the real issue here, that machine gun guy. So see if you can get a clear shot, and once he's down, it makes this hell of a lot easier. So because we shot the AA gun, Mike blows that up really fast. I think the barrel can shoot. Bink. See you later. And because if that machine gun guy was alive, we'd be getting stun locked to oblivion right now. So the main thing is make sure you kill that guy on the machine gun. And you can see we're sort of just running through. This is the type of strategy you want to implement on a 5 hour 15 run at this stage. So shotgun this guy. He normally turns into a plug on most of the time. One thing I forgot to mention, actually, we need to craft 2 flash grenades. So what we want to do is hit this switch, and then we want to cover your flash grenade in the middle. This crossbow guy's gonna be annoying, but parry those, get that out of here. So we can dodge the last one. Nice. Now that rocket launcher guy can be a problem. Yeah, we're gonna get peppered here a bit. Okay, that guy just ran past me. He just decided he didn't want to mess with us last second. What's that dynamite? Okay. So then follow this pathing, go around here. Just gun your way through with a shotgun. That's why we got it. There's gonna be one around this corner, so just shotgun him. And then before we hit this lever, we want to throw a flash. And there's your second flash. And once that lever's been pulled, the door will open. So that's War Room's very hard. I messed up this. What just happened to me? Just got crossbowed twice. You can kill that bull guy if you can kill that artist if you really want to, because otherwise this can happen. Okay, we better not die. That'd be embarrassing. But what I was gonna say before I was rudely cut off is, well, that War Room's difficult. That was a perfect thing I just did then. It's not always going to work out like that. Like sometimes all it takes is just to get hit once, and then you get stun locked to oblivion. But if that happens, just keep retrying it. It's right at the start of chapter 15, the save, so it's not too bad. Don't save at this one. I mean, you could actually, but I'm just trying to think. The next bit. So the next part's the regenerator room. If you really want to save there, you can, but it makes chapter 16 a bit more risky. So I'd almost would save there though, to be honest. If you really struggled with War Room and you're like, fuck yes, I did that section, then you can save there, no problem. Honestly, I'll save at the start of chapter 16 because the rest of chapter 15 is not anything special in terms of difficulty. I knew when he said that line, he probably wasn't going to make it. So Mike's gone, and we're going to avenge him by destroying these guys. Well, it's a good thing we kept the TMP, right guys? Yeah, that guy was going to hit me. It was bound to happen. But that is the good thing about the TMP. Just good for absolutely spraying. Okay, these guys are just making me want to shotgun them. Oh, get out of here. Get out of here. That's not easy to do. I'd recommend just using a shotgun.
It should be one hitting those guys. Now, if you're at this time like me, you can go for all these treasures, but they're not really that important. The only one I grab, I don't worry about the medallions. This late in the game, you don't really need to worry about Spinel unless you're going for another exclusive upgraded weapon, but I don't see why you would this late in the game. Oh, that was a weird hiccup. I like to just grab this Staff of Royalty. Is that what it's called? Yeah! You actually definitely don't save at that. If you've already done it, you've already done it, but don't save at that war room area. Because that was one of those things where I always just routinely save at start of chapter 16, but then when I thought about it, I was like, it actually makes sense to save. It actually could make sense to save after war room, because it's a pretty hard section. So if you're at this point, you're pretty much through the game. Like, I'm going to be completely honest. These medallions, I'm not even going to worry about them, but if you really want, there's one there, there's one around the front entrance, and there's two down where the Staff of Royalty is. I should have pointed them out while I was down there, but you won't need it. Just don't rush the middle bag. It's got the regenerator in it. This section's kind of funny. Once again, we got one of those bloody Sauser doll thingos, and it's just, I can never find the one chapter 15 and the one chapter 10. I can never find, but it really doesn't matter. So come through here, roll like about us through the door. Now you can just use the biosensor scope. Honestly, I find it once you get the biosensor scope, I like actually using it on normal enemies. I just feel like I feel like I hit more shots for sure. So grab these, knife this box twice because Viper. I'm just going to use that immediately because I need some extra health without using my big heals. So the regenerator was back there, don't hit that, and the next one is right here. So just take this pathing around it, and might grab these boxes, just don't hit the bag. Here what we can do, our pathing, we can just go straight through. I mean, if you hit the regenerator now, it's not that bad, but just cut it right, like that. And we should make it no worries at all. That was a very small gap. I think this is just a token, yeah. Thought it was, but I like to just check them all because there's too many of those in the game to remember what each one has. So this merchant, sell everything we can. Don't quite have the... We're about to get a another gem to put into the necklace, but we won't be using the clock or the bangle, so just sell them. And I'll just buy the rocket launcher too, might as well. Yeah, hand over that rocket launcher. So basically what he's saying is, you're fucking cheating, Leon. Like, calm the fuck down. So here's what I'd want you to save if you're not confident. Honestly, let's just save now because we can. You can either leave this for start of chapter 16, or if you're not confident, you can save now. Yeah, for sure. So I brought the rocket launcher. We can buy the Magnum in a second, so we don't need that. But you can see we just tore through our shotgun shells. We won't be needing it for the final boss, so we might as well just get rid of them all now. That guy's always camouflaging. Make sure he's dead. There'll be a barrel in here we can hit. We can snipe this guy. Oh, what is that Juki just did? Snipe him. I'm not even messing with that. Hit this barrel because there's a fucking one of these bastards. Probably my least favourite enemy in the game, I'm not gonna lie. And we got an Udders up here. Oh, and that rocket launcher guy. Just snipe him in the head twice. He normally always stops there, so you can get free snipes. I should repair my body armor actually while I was at the merchant. But look at this strafing he's doing. It's crazy. So we'll snipe him twice, rocket launcher coming, so we don't get hit by that. Well, the game was nice enough to give us a bunch of shotgun shells there. So once that Udder's dead, grab that emerald, we'll be using that in the necklace. And if you can, you don't have to snipe him right there actually. Just hit this quickly, jump in, and just shotgun these guys here. Just shotgun them twice, make sure that dynamite gets blown up. We don't want that to be the reason we die, that'd be kind of sad. Shotgun everyone on the stairs here. Oh, what happened there? I think I don't know what happened there actually. So snipe that. I was about to say snipe that guy in the head. Now pick up his rocket launcher. Nah, he just disappears unfortunately. You should be able to pick that up. I called bogus on that.
So one of these guys comes through. Want to just snipe him in the head till he dies. We shouldn't have anyone behind us. We've got one guy behind us, so you might get hit there if you're unlucky, but see, these novies, they just hit you out of nowhere. They're so annoying. You know what, fuck you. That was, my emotions got in the way of that. I just have to execute him real quick. So I hit this button up here, shoot this shield guy, see you later, and we can't jump off there. I thought we could. So get inside of him and shoot him. Oh, we can dodge. I thought we could dodge that. Oh my god, I just got hit with a fucking axe, but I don't think it did any damage, otherwise I'd probably be dead. So make sure you repair your body armor. That's one thing you can learn from me. Now, my pathing I like to take, I run out here, throw a cheap grenade down there. Hand grenades won't kill them, they're too weak at this point, but you just need to stun them so you can get past. And jump down like so. Fuck you. And there's a strategy where you can like, might as well just, you know, oh, you're gonna make a pass, aren't you? Yeah, pepper him. Nice. There's one character, if there's one enemy I like to see go down, it's the novies. So good job getting through that section. That section is not easy either. It's a lot easier with body armor. You just need to watch out for the rocket launcher guys, really. And the others, but they're not as important. You can shoot their gun if you get stuck. You don't have to go for headshots, but headshots you can two-tap them with the sniper, so you might as well try and go for that before they can even start shooting. So we get that weird cutscene with Ashley, and then remember at this point in the game, I was like, how are we supposed to beat Sadler, because he can just fucking mind control us and do whatever he wants with us. Pause. But we get the cure, so we're fine. Just gotta fucking make it there. And guess what? It takes 5 minutes to get to the room. If you're watching this video, you might have seen, might or might not have seen speedruns of this game. And you can do like this weird glitch where you fall through the map, and then you just ragdolling like Ashley in this section here. Instead of being slow as carrying her, you just like drag her on the ground, moving at normal speed. It's fucking hilarious. Like, how do people find out about that stuff? Some people are really weird and have way too much time on their hands, but anyway, it's the game's fault. There's too much stuff they didn't test there for that to be happening. Yeah, Leon took a shit. Oh, we can actually skip this, but it's just us trying to get through this section. And all these dudes are totally here. Bro, just thinking of all this. Like, imagine how many villages and like people Leon has like blown their heads off of. Like, just think about that. But just keep holding forward. I'd say if you're the minimum you can probably beat this bit in terms of time is probably 5 hours 20. Because Sadler is that quick. You'll find you just rocket launcher him pretty much and it's done. Because my first time through, I think I got 5 hours 10, 5 hours 15. I forgot what results I had at the start. But press A, put Luis's key in, so he just did like a little. I didn't interact that out, but. And here we go. Was the quote he said at the start of the game. So we save her and then she's like, alright, I'll return the favour just this once. Considering how many times I've saved her ass. Alright, so we get the thing removed and we are good to go.
Removing the parasites is used.
So grab that first aid spray. Grab this too. There's not much loot in here, it's mainly just stuff you can look at, like Ada sending dirty emails to Louise. I'm joking. That's not what happened, but someone looted the labs. This one's the email I was talking about. But it's about, give me the amber, like fucking everyone wants this shit. Because basically the amber is... What does that say? Oh yeah, it was something like, it has more power than a fucking military infrastructure. Or was that was probably a different game actually. But this amber thing is that powerful. But,
Like I said, we're a team.
yeah. Should drop down that ladder for us.
Right?
I mean, all she did was sit down a ladder, but
You sure you're okay?
give credit where credit is due.
Never been better.
Yeah, Leon's been through some shit. He's been through it all. The trenches. Grab all this loot as we move on. Don't jump off that because you'll get attacked by some novies. Jump down here. Have the TMP ready so I can just get ready to spray. Oh yeah,
She's fine.
forgot.
She's not the type to roll over that easy.
Oh, one blending in here. Body him. Bink. And jump up here. We don't need to worry about getting the treasure over there. We do not need it, I promise you. So jump through these doors, and I can't actually remember where the novies. There's one. Well, that one's clear as day. I thought there was one like on the roof or something. Bink. What stayed in? Three. There's probably one that's gonna. Yeah, one just tried to get us, I think, from behind. Oh yeah. Okay, if we shot Ashley, that would have been tragic. See you later. I thought that was one for a second. Grab this gold ingot. Yeah, I actually remembered one. Let's go.
Take a look. Welcome.
So now it's the last merchant we have to worry about, so you can feel good about yourself.
Might want to take 12.
And yeah, blah blah blah. Take over leftover errands. So we'll put these in the necklace. Could have kept that clock actually and put some gems in it, but that doesn't matter.
Welcome.
We don't need that much money, so you might as well just sell everything. And we'll be buying the thing back. You have to go to rebuy, I think, repurchase. Grab that Killer 7.
You've made some. Honestly. Well,
This might be the only gun you need.
good things on sale. Good is new.
You can sell the black tail, we don't need that. Max out the power. Just go full auto. And that'll just ensure we finish him off. So make sure you have the rocket launcher at this point. If you don't, buy that before you do all these upgrades and just sell stuff you need. Like you won't need handgun ammo, for example. You don't need the fighting and combat knives. You can get rid of those if you want. If you're doing New Game Plus, don't get rid of those knives for the love of God. And we might as well upgrade capacity. But since we already have the...
Yourself should notice the difference right away.
Could probably go for a meme and buy like the LE45 and just spray him if we feel like it. Yeah, might as well. Why not? Actually, that thing takes a lot of space. I don't think I've got enough room for it.
Plan this over when you've got the space.
Just go full auto. Obviously, if you're rushing, you only need the rocket launcher and the maxed out Magnum. So prioritize that. I'll just pretend you're a bit strapped for time, and we've got all the gunpowder we need to make Magnum ammo that we probably won't need. So just gonna go to my storage. I'm gonna move that. We won't need the shotgun either. Goodbye shotgun. You were the crucial part of the run. But the right gun's just so overpowered. But just double check we've got the everything we need. So as long as you've got the Magnum and the RPG, because upgrading the ammo capacity just means we can pretty much one clip. Sadly, second stage. None of this would make any sense if you haven't played the game. But here he is, such a big boss. Oh, I'm so scared. And then all we do is just fucking mink. So after we hit the rocket launcher, he's gonna hit stage 2. Easy done. Totally didn't miss rocket launcher the first time and had to restart. And didn't tell you guys, but shh, so scared. And then all we do is just fucking mink. Blow his ass up. Never happened. But that's an easy shot to hit. Okay. Damn, I forgot that happened. Alright, so now it's this time. So you want to wait till he uses his first tentacle, because I'm pretty sure he doesn't take damage the first time. I need to cut this dude short. Nah, Leon's lines, they're pretty good. He has some good one-liners in there, but a full clip of this red 9 will do enough damage for Ada to drop the RPG. And that's why we upgraded the ammo capacity, so we could just one clip him. Grab this rocket launcher, just aim for his little core thing. Oh! I thought it made me miss. It like shook my screen, and then my rocket launcher went like that. We gotta watch the last cutscene. blocks that. Fucking just pulls it off with ease, and then I was talking over the line. Clean. What the fuck? Why does he look like this though? Like, fuck out my face. That's all I want to say. But I sound like a 13-year-old. I'm not gonna lie. Look at my boots, but. Alright, now the final push. Here we go.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Don't save here because then you'll have go 16 saves and you'll get S rank instead of S plus. Just keep it within the 15 saves. You've got this easily.
Now we can go home.
This boat ride, you can watch it first if you need to. I mean, I might even mess it up, but I've done it that many times. I shouldn't mess it up. So just run to that spam A. You won't die or anything. I can tell you on my first playthrough though, I was like standing back on those rocks. I was not letting that shit. Have your shotty ready. Bink. See you later. And I have to shoot the shotgun these guys because it's fun. I'm not gonna lie. I want all enemies killed. No matter how many of these dudes I have to put in the dirt, we might as well just add some more in. Now Ashley doesn't help you with this locker because she's a bitch. So thanks Ashley for the help. Much appreciated. This guy's spazzing out. I enjoy it. You don't have to kill them. I like it. Long range. Because you can see too, I have the right gun now. I didn't have the right gun in the last thing where I went to chapter 16, so I did miss that rocket launcher, I'll admit it, on Sadler. But we didn't go back that far. It just took an extra 20 minutes to get back to that section. I mean, you brought this game because you liked it, so why not play it a bit more than you want. Here we go. I have to admit, the soundtracks to this game are pretty sweet. Probably an underrated aspect of this game, I reckon. Here we go, and spam A while in the air too. You'll love it. Oh, I didn't do it early enough. Oh, I won't spoil it till it happens. When you go over those ramps, if you spam A or X, whatever you're playing on, you'll see what happens. So dodge these rocks. Oh shit, I nearly got hit there, but this part's pretty easy. Good thing I like about it is consistent. Watch the shit. I like the one where he does like the flip where they would have fallen out of the boat, but it's pretty unrealistic. You'll probably see it here, but straight line here, just avoid that. Avoid the shit on the ground. That one, like how are they staying on? Game rewards you, gives you 1,000 coins for that too. Funny as. So here just hold left a little bit, not too much because you'll run into the rocks, but just left it a bit there and jump up this ramp. Might as well do another little flip. And it's right here. Go! The end of your suffering if you took ages, if you had trouble getting this S+, but with this guide I'm hoping it helps you. But you've got to watch the last cutscene, of course.
You alright?
I'm not sure that was insane. Mission accomplished, right?
Mission accomplished. You're home safe.
Thank you for saving me.
No worries.
I found a few places near
I could put
Sydney,
in
New
word
South
with my dad.
Wales.
Have you assigned to my detail, if you're interested?
You don't need me. You proved you could handle yourself. Even if you could use a lesson in knife safety.
Thanks.
Come on. Let's go home.
So that is it. Well, we don't have to watch the Audi cutscene. Basically, she's like, finds out Wesker's a greedy bastard, just wants to kill people, and then it's like, yeah, we're changing course. I don't need to say it.
Patch me through.
But this guy just wants to kill people for fun. Like,
I've obtained the amber.
Excellent.
question mark? No, we know who it is.
One question.
Resident Evil nerds know who that
What are
is.
you planning to do with this?
I do not pay you to ask questions. All you need to know is a new dawn is breaking.
100 will give their lives so that just one may live. I am expediting that change.
So, we're talking millions of casualties.
Billions.
How ambitious. We're changing course now.
So that is it. Thank you for sticking through to the end. That's, if you stuck through to the end, like, you're actually a trooper. Like, I love you so much. There's no way you made it to this 5 hour, I don't know how long it's going to be, probably 5 hours long video. And I can really appreciate that. The fact that you sat down and watched me for 5 hours. Obviously, break this up in chunks. I don't want you watching this 5 hours at a time. Like, I couldn't even do that. But thank you so much for watching. Really appreciate it. And I hope you can get your S+ easily. So skip these credits. It just feels good. Like, even though I've beaten the game about 3 times, it still feels good to beat it. And here we go. Let's get the results. Don't know why this cutscene plays at 20 frames, but we rescue her. And it's, I don't even know what time I'm going to be looking at here, but 4 hours 48. I thought it was going to be.
We are the best.
You get to hear her gas you up, but that's. Honestly, I was looking for more 5 hours, because you got 5 hours 30. You got more time than what it says here. But if you completed it, amazing job. If this is your first like S+, because Resident Evil games, like hardcore, like hardest difficulty S+, it's not easy. So if you've done it, obviously I've just been here to help. But like, if you've done it, you've done that yourself. Like you've done well to do that. So yeah, I think that's all I have to say. Thank you guys for sticking around. Appreciate you watching this video, even if it's just little parts of it. It goes a long way for me. So thank you guys, and I hope to see you around in the next few videos. Appreciate you guys for sticking around at this point of the video. Even if you just skip to the end, I don't care. You've watched the video. I do not mind. But if you've stuck through this whole thing, then you're amazing, and I really appreciate you. I promise I'm gonna get my upload schedule going just as good as it used to be in the past, which it's never been good. But thank you guys, and I'll see you in the next video.